Alright, it is time. Blah. Rise of the Argonauts. This is such an old game. I made sure to test to make sure it worked before I started to stream it, and it seems to work surprisingly well on Windows 11 for a game that, since I acquired it a month or so ago, has been removed from the Steam store for purchase. I wonder why that is, by the way. I have literally no idea. Not a clue. Hang on. I forgot to open something real quick. Not that I really need this. There you go. Well, let's get into this. It is interesting. I tried it with keyboard and mouse while I was testing it. That was a terrible idea. It has a bunch of like random cinematic camera gameplay, so like the mouse movement wouldn't exist. And the bindings were really weird. It definitely is a controller game. Not a lot of options. Look at this. It's got two styles. Or, sorry. Oh, it actually doesn't even show the control anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, what? Keyboard and mouse, and then Xbox 360. That's it. Those are the only modes. It's not like controller or not. It's just like Xbox 360, keyboard and mouse. There's 3 difficulties: human, hero, and legend. I don't know what's supposed to be normal, quite frankly. Human sounds normal to me, because I'm a human. Hero is what it defaulted to, so I'm assuming that's normal, even though it doesn't sound like normal. And then legend is obviously something on crack. But I'll leave it on hero, and we'll see what's up. And that's it. There's really not a lot else to it than that, so... And you know what? Incredibly, my glasses are fucked up. Hang on, give me a second. Okay. That was actually a really easy fix. It's just like something landed on my glasses. I thought like it smudged or something. It did not. Just something landed on it. So we're gonna start a new game. Yep. Start a new game. This is an old game. We're gonna be in for a surprise. I didn't actually watch any cinematics when I tested the game. I just made sure it ran, pretty much. I think this is supposed to be based off some kind of movie. I don't know. Oh, you're dead. Is that supposed to be a human? Whoa, culling. In a cutscene. Damn, 2008 graphics, man. This is Unreal 3. I remember when we used to complain that games like MMOs were coming out on Unreal 3 instead of Unreal 4. This is like 2012 era. And now we have Unreal 5. Wonder what Unreal 10 is gonna look like.
This I vow to you.
Apparently, I need to try to turn on subtitles.
Forever. In this life and the next. I promise you.
And she's fucking dead. That's a surprisingly quick death. Or just like an arrow to the, like, here. Alright. And right into the gameplay. Hang on. Let's see, do we have subtitles? Yes, we do, and I have them on. Great. Awesome. Combat UI, yes or no? Huh. This is what I mean with the keep current changes. That didn't change anything. No, I'll just leave it as the default then. I don't know what this is. I got some guy following me. This is like the cinematic camera part I was talking about. I don't know if anything I do here matters, to be honest, but this game runs at a silky smooth, specifically 62 FPS. Not sure why 62, but '62. My spear. Because apparently I was only carrying a shield. Ah. Ah. Even here, there's like barely any, what do I call it? Like camera control. Also, this control scheme is inverted. At least it says it's inverted. A lot of games invert it, and then they go, hey, invert it to fix it. I got a roll, got a little roll, got a little, like, dash, got a little block. Woo! Okay. There's no, like, targeting, you know? Ow. These background noises. So what's the combat UI? Okay, yeah, so it's like a health bar. Okay, yeah, I want a health bar. Why is the default no health bar? Who's this big guy?
The training room.
Is this like a movie game? I don't know. Are there things to find and pick up? I don't know how open of a game this is really. I saw that culling. Man, we got culling in the same room. That's hot. So we're not in combat. That's why there's a combat UI. I see. Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing anything to pick up, so. The camera likes to take control of itself a lot. Oh dear God. Sword or spear? That was on a timer.
A sword.
Okay. This volume is special. Let's lower this, lower that. And then I'm gonna artificially boost the volume. His voice is just kind of quiet, you know what I mean? There you go, let's see how that holds up. Oh, that's different. So I don't have that big dashing attack anymore with the spear. I have just a heavy, like, slash with a wind-up. And a shield bash. Shield bash seems pretty effective at getting a shield lowered, though. At least temporarily. Sword feels a lot better for, like, slicey attacks. I still don't understand who this big guy is, dude. Ooh, there's like an execute. That was just a heavy attack. Oh my God, this guy's cut in half. What is going on? Are you okay, mister? Yeah? Guess they're fine. Jump the balcony.
I'll circle around. Meet you at the front.
Hercules. That's Hercules. This is really striking me as like a movie game. Ow. Ugh. There's an invisible wall here. I don't really know how better to deal with like shields and stuff, except for slashing them over and over again. I don't know. Like, you're locked in an animation when you bash, so it's like, Your health comes back after every combat segment. There's no, like, map, but this has multiple ways to go. And I guess I could just save whenever I want. Save at current checkpoint. And then there's stars. Whatever the hell this means. Okay, stars are, like, achievements. And then there's aspects and god powers and... Manslayer killed 5 soldiers. Deeds. Required deeds. So, by achieving things, you get deeds that you can spend. Dedicate deeds to a god, win their favor, gain favor, making dialogue choices that are aligned with them. Earned enough favor, you'll receive an aspect point. Spend a point, buy aspects from that god, improving your abilities. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what these do. There's a mace. A lot of this stuff is like mace. Well, like this whole bottom row, except for this one, is mace. Oy vey. Okay. Do you start? Are you supposed to start at the top? No, I think that's the end. So this is the beginning. So Ares feels very macy. Oh wait, I can just change God while I'm already in there. Okay. Bless, thanks. That's the second day in a row where at the beginning of stream I've sneezed. I don't know why. Sword attacks. Okay. So if you want sword attacks, dodges are faster, sword weapon swap, attack. Oh, so you can have multiple weapons at once. So Hermes is sword. Okay. Hermes has sword, I should say. This is Apollo now. What does Apollo have? Like magical abilities. Including a revive. If an Argonaut is defeated, he will automatically revive after a duration. What is an Argonaut? Like AI that help me? And then Athena has spear. Be allergic to the internet? No. No, I don't know what. But I doubt it's that. Alright, so I don't know which way to go. I don't know if this game has a right or wrong way to go, you know? I don't know how open this game is. This plays kind of like a movie game, you know what I mean? From the 2000s era, and this is from 2008, so this is striking me like a movie game. So I don't know how open I'm expecting this to be.
He doesn't leave the room. Kill the king.
Is this... Wait, am I a king? Huh? What? Okay. I gotta remember I don't have the spear. Ow. Oh! I have discovered Harry. Ow. Wish I had a better way of dealing with shields. The sword seems very ineffective at dealing with shields, I must say. It seems very ineffective. And I can get really locked up in animations too. The bash only works on one enemy at a time, which is even more unfortunate. I feel like I need access to more weapons and shit. Hello. Member of the crew of Argos. Ah, oh my god. Oh, they can just do this like sudden snap on. Oh, they have like their own shield bash. Woo! Hitting someone while stunned after a counter will like fix them. What the hell? Oh, yeah, there's an invisible wall there. That shield went flying. Do we have ragdoll physics in this? Remember Argos sailed under Odisha leadership of Jason to find the Golden Fleece. Oh yeah, I think the protagonist's name is Jason. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. You know, this menu opens so slowly or otherwise. Yeah, there's a map, but you have to like go into the menu to see the map. And this also, yeah, this does not tell you a lot, does it? Objectives. Okay, well, I'm guessing doors don't open. I really don't know what this game is or what this is supposed to be about, honestly. What I know is Jacob, a viewer, wanted me to play this, and then DK bought it for me. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And then they took it off the Steam store, like, shortly after that.
King Jason!
King Jason. Ugh! King Jason. Man, it would be a blessing if you died so fast after that. It's just having me try every single weapon type. Woo! Very slow hitting, but very strong. Hold, then X or Y. Special move. I had no idea I had special moves at my disposal. Kinda hot. Oh, there's a charge up on the special move, I think. Mace is very heavy, man. Woo! Oh my god, it's got like a cleave. Holy fuck. God damn. Crazy. Mace is very powerful. I mean, is there anything down here? Nope, an invisible wall. Okay. The game didn't give me any story background, really. It's just like, hey, you're getting married, your wife gets shot by an assassin. This guy looks terrifying. Now I have the spear and the mace. Interesting. So I have two weapons at once now.
Captain Idas, protect the king!
Change weapons, okay. Oh yeah, there's a weapon swap. Oh, I have a sword too. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. I want to see the special abilities. A sweep to keep enemies at bay. Another sweep. A dash, okay. Another dash, so my specials here are dashes. You must charge them up though. That's hot. Just two different dashes. I'm not really sure what the difference is. I think one is more pointed at a single target. Yeah, there's ragdoll physics in this. That's hilarious. I think a mace might be better against shields, right? Yes. It feels better. And I mean, I could just knock bitches over, so. Shielded enemies, yeah. Eat a fucking mace. Damn, they can like just slide at me, dude. Aiming is hard because you don't aim. There's no lock on. This is the problem with playing with a mouse instead of a controller, too. It's just auto aims, basically. Mace is slower. Mace is much slower, yes, but it's really heavy and really good at cracking these shields. And just knocking bitches over. Okay. Yeah, Mace, very good at countering shields. Spear, very good at keeping enemies away. Sword, rapid attacks, I guess. It's kind of versatile. Bad against shields, though.
Leave me. You men, go with the king.
This really feels like I'm supposed to have seen a movie before playing this. But there's no way I'm watching whatever movie is attached to this. Are we going through the door? We are. Is there anything anywhere else? I saw a door open over there. Well, I can swap weapons even while, like, right now, you know? This is where we came from. Okay. I haven't seen any, like, pick-upable items yet, so... Here, this... Save. Also, so basically, I think I want to upgrade, like, most things to some extent, right? You know? I feel. So I can dedicate individual achievements that I earn. That's kind of scary. You can see all your god powers. Okay. Oh, it goes left. Does it go left to right? I think it goes left to right. Are you picking one skill per row? Is that what this is? I think it is. If you defeat enemies quickly, all attacks have a shield damage bonus versus shields that persists as he kills enemies. Interesting. Hold on, let me make sure something's going right. It's alright. I just had to make sure my mic was mixed correctly. Okay. What else is there? More damage to shields. That's hot. Takes large amount of damage in a short time. Moderate bonus. Alright, let me try this. So I want to dedicate something to Ares. Okay, that's not enough. You have to dedicate a lot of things. You have to dedicate multiple things. Alright, I'm just gonna dedicate everything to Ares. I want to get that shield breaker because, like, that's just the hardest thing. Dodge, leave behind a decoy. That's hot. Or you could buff sword attacks. I bet you cannot, like, respec, so that'll be fun. Oh, that was the fastest loading screen ever. Oh god, hello. You can quickly change weapons to attack during combos. That's hot. Are we putting up an invisible wall just behind where we just were? We are. I'm just hitting the wrong button, don't mind me. They keep coming for me when my back is turned. Mace is just like my best thing right now. By far. You know? It's just the most reliable. So these AI are trying to help. They're not the most useful. Woo! Just heavy mace, heavy attack. Basically. Just this kills the most things. I can't even go that far back. It's like literally preventing me. Avenger.
You're not done here.
Damn. I never imagined Hercules as such a big brawly, just that, you know? Oh. Shut up!
Jason,
Born.
it's over.
Oh, you could just beat the shit out of him if you want. I see. You could let him speak, you could beat the shit out of him. I see. I just hit him once. As an Argonaut, he participated. Well, he's there. He's just so large, you know what I mean? I wouldn't expect that. Dead wife. .30 FPS cutscenes. Holographic door. Oh no, I see. We're fading in a different environment. He got me now for his physical strength. What'd you expect? I don't know. Every other version of him I've seen has been muscular, but not like Sotor body type 4, which is just this big hulking mass. Alkeem.
I won't let you go.
Is that her name?
I will find a way.
Okay.
Alsame.
Alsame. Yeah, I did not comprehend that. Dude, do you see that like white it's not doing it anymore. Do you see these? Oh, like right there. God damn it. Okay, I see it on my OBS. You see that like white pop-in shit when I turn the camera? Like just those white flashes?
I won't let you go.
They're culling anything behind me. Like, the room refuses to be spawned in. So all I have to do is, like, turn the camera and I can see culling because it doesn't pop back in fast enough.
Did I not do everything you asked of me? Why then? Here, of all places, on your sacred island, I do not accept it. If this is your will, I do not accept it.
Yeah. It was the Hulk in ancient mythology. Oh, alright. I wouldn't know. My familiarity with Hercules is like Kingdom Hearts and Disney. He's just like a pretty, like, I don't know. He just looks like G.I. Joe, basically, but, like, I don't know. With a cool haircut. Ah, the good old days. Where we couldn't afford to actually draw grass, so we just used a green texture, and that's it. 2008.
Jason, your uncle was looking for you. He wanted to know when you planned to give last rites to Alsame.
If I send her spirit to the underworld, I'll never get her back.
Get her back? How?
I don't know how. I don't have the answers yet, but there must be a way.
I wish I had the answers to give you. But perhaps I know someone who could. Someone whose business is answers. The Oracle at Delphi.
Delphi.
If anyone would know, it would be her.
These voices are not
Yes,
compressed
the Oracle.
enough.
Master Argos finishes a great ship as we speak. It will serve.
Delphi's not easily found, it's said. Does he know the way?
I don't know, but I aim to find out. Come, we'll ask him ourselves.
Oh, remember, your uncle is ahead in the courtyard. He wanted to speak with you.
Okay. Now let's see what else we could do for this. I'm just gonna keep boosting like the main volume and just kind of see what we can figure out. I wanna get that better. Can I aspect? Take this, Ares. Raven Slayer. I have my first point. Yes, we're going left to right. I'm guessing we're only picking one. The most logical thing here is attacks deal more damage to shields. Because the next one is, if I take a large amount of damage in a short time, next attack has moderate bonus to power and damage. I shouldn't be taking a large amount of damage, right? That would be bad. Or if I defeat enemies quickly, all my attacks have a damage bonus versus shields that persist as I kill enemies. Rather, just get a permanent damage buff to shields. So. Yeah. Must buy vengeance. Maybe this is just price. I don't know. Maybe you can get some earlier ones too. I don't know. State of Grace. Attacks deal more damage. Whoa. Attacks will have tremendous power temporarily. Large amount of damage. Vengeance 2. Mace Mastery. Weapon swap does more damage. Ooh, there's more shield breaker stuff. Far more damage to shields. Significant damage to shields. Regain health after defeating an enemy. That's fucking hot. I want that. Sword attacks that come from dodges deal more damage to shields. I feel like I prefer that Spirit Trail, but I don't know. Is there not like a sword mastery too? I like the dodge clone thing. Faster you inflict damage on enemies, faster god powers and health will regenerate. Oh. That's hot. Resistance while blocking moderately increased. Can revive defeated Argonauts in battles. Block. Power block deals damage to enemies. Like that counter. I feel like reviving is probably better. I don't know. Argonauts slowly regenerate health over time. Interesting. I don't know what we're going for next. That's why I'm like looking around. When damaging enemies without blocking or taking damage, enter a Tempest state. Attacks will deal more damage to foes. Power block stuns for longer. I don't know. Argonauts become more powerful. I feel like you have to go down like every path. You know what I mean? Takes much less damage when attacking. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, I don't know. I know we're going to need more stuff to actually do anything, though, so let's just get a little save in. I don't know if this game has autosave. It's 2008.
I told him I'd let you know.
It always does.
New life will be good for this place. Sir, we'll have this garden looking better than ever. I promise you.
Carry on.
Like Morrowind dialogue vibes. honestly.
How can you be so cold? It's terrible enough what happened. King Jason, how can I express my sorrow?
Thank you for your sympathy.
My cousin and I were surprised to learn of the friendship between Hercules and yourself. How did you meet?
Iolcus is a land sacred to Zeus, Hercules' father.
Jason has been kind enough to offer his hospitality as the Warden of Zeus when I've come to visit.
That's another thing. This Warden of Zeus. What does that title mean?
All kings of Iolcus who complete the 5 trials of Zeus assume that title. In doing so, we swear to defend this land and the honor of Zeus against all threats. In some ways, it's a ceremonial title that reflects the strong attachment between Zeus and Iolcus.
But what does the Warden do
Eileen.
exactly?
I don't know. Oh, this gives me points with a god. There's no right answer. It just gives me a point with it. I don't know all the gods' symbols, bro. I guess this one.
One of the Warden's most important duties is to perform a number of ceremonies in honor of Zeus. For example, the Warden performs the first sacrifice of the harvest season each year. As the god of hospitality, Zeus demands that we also care for any traveler who arrives on Iolcus. The Warden personally sees to the safety and well-being of those travelers.
Your hospitality is second to none. Are there other duties?
I guess so.
The Warden of Zeus is charged with defending the island of Iolcus. We take a sacred oath to never leave this land once we pass our trials, and to be ever vigilant against any threat. In return, each Warden earns Zeus's protection. No Warden has ever fallen in battle on Iolcan soil.
Fascinating.
It is fascinating.
What else?
The Warden is responsible for ensuring that the people of Iolcus receive justice. I often hear the cases of the people and offer judgment and arbitration. Another duty is to enforce the law and punish those who break it.
A truly noble calling. Is there more?
Most of a Warden's time is spent training and preparing for situations we hope
Hi, Michael.
never arise. When a Warden has a son, he turns to his boy's training, preparing him for the trials he is to face. That training is the basis for a lifetime of dedicated practice and devotion.
Such dedication. Is there anything else?
No.
I'm sorry. I have some urgent matters to attend to. Perhaps we can speak of my duties some other time.
Oh, I see. Of course.
Had a good day? Well, it's the start of my day, so... Well, we'll see how this goes. So far, not terrible. Yes, so basically by actually going through those dialogues, that actually did give me points for everybody. I just have to start recognizing the symbols to figure out which is which. I still don't know which one I would go for next, like a point. Need to buy one more aspect to buy this one. Oh, so I need to get 2 from down here. Interesting. Okay. What's the, like, soonest, most useful thing? I think it's probably this spirit trail thing. Yeah, I'll dedicate to Hermes. It's that spirit trail thing. Yesterday was fine, I think. Pretty sure.
She should be buried here.
Well, he's too far away. What did my shadow just do? What is this pot? I don't trust this fucking pot. It looks attackable. Where did the women go? Oh god, that's such a close render distance. They might as well not exist unless they're right next to you. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't know. My RPG senses are tingling. They're telling me to look down here. Sup, hurt. Alright. Open the door,
I wouldn't
soldier.
There you are, Jason. It's good to see you out of that mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
It isn't healthy to linger over the dead, nephew. Yolkus needs its king. Captain Idas has finished his investigation. Petitions await, and we must set a date to give last rites to Alcime.
There will be no date for that.
What? Jason, I am your uncle, and I care for you. The will of the gods may be a mystery to us all, but to deny Alcime her last rites is unnatural.
This
Until
voice
I'm
actor
certain
sounds
there's
familiar.
No way to bring her back. I will not do it.
Bring her back? Alcime is dead. You seek the impossible.
I bet I made a lady on yesterday. Yeah, it was also a shorter stream. Which works out. Nothing is impossible. It's been done before. Green is Hermes. Yellow is Apollo, I'm pretty sure.
Impossible? Orpheus convinced Hades himself to allow his wife to return to the living.
Orpheus made a deal with Hades, but he broke it. Eurydice never saw the light of day.
But she could have. Orpheus failed, but that does not mean Jason would if given the same chance.
I'm going to Delphi, Uncle. I'll find my answers there.
This is the despair of grief. You're not thinking clearly. Alcime would not approve.
Pelias, you've always given me good counsel, so I'll say this once and I'll say it plainly. My mind is set to this. Either lend your wisdom to help me, or stay out of my way.
That was the nice response.
I understand your ardor, Jason, but have you thought this through? Delphi is not found on any map. Find 100 charts, and
Every
each will point a
dialogue,
different
like,
way.
makes a god like you
Trust
more.
Argos' charts above any other. Hercules and I will go ask him ourselves.
Very well. I know better than to argue with you when your mind is set. I will consult our records about the location of Delphi, in case Master Argos doesn't know the way.
Thank you, Uncle.
Delphi, I pray you find the answers you seek, nephew. I will go to the royal court and maintain some semblance of order there.
Those Ionians must be mad to risk the wrath of Zeus.
Zeus.
They are King Jason. My family and I grieve for your loss.
I thank you.
Some of the other guests and I were discussing the reaction of Mycenae to this tragedy.
This is a classic game.
Do you think Mycenae will seek revenge for the loss of their princess?
I'm not sure what you mean about classic, but it's old. It's from 2008.
Mycenae must be told who was responsible. King Lycomedes is no friend to the Black Tongues.
You're right, of course. And yet, King Lycomedes is not known for his
I
understanding.
mean, as an old, yeah. When I hear classic, I think
King Jason, why
like a
was
really,
Alcme's
really
father
good
not
old
present
thing
at the wedding?
that's like lasted the test of time.
Mediating a treaty between neighboring islands.
That's usually what I
As
think
King
of.
Mycenae and a priest of Ares himself.
Like, ah, that game's a
His
classic.
presence is enough to ensure peace between rivals.
I see. May Hera bless you. King Lycomedes loved.
Okay.
Those Ionians must be mad.
Okay, that's probably the way to go. If this guy's opening the door.
They are barbarians who worship the old gods. They don't even
Barbarians. Disgusting. With their old gods. Okay, great. So, like, every door gets open for me. I don't actually know which way to go then, because there's two paths.
Zeus protect you.
And you, Photios.
I have a message from Master Argos, sir. He says your ship is nearly finished.
He awaits your inspection aboard the ship itself.
Thank you. Was there anything else? You seem troubled today.
It's Thano, sir. My closest friend, and a good servant to you. He was killed in the attack. What's more, he died in my arms, and gave to me his final words, meant for his wife, Agatha. It isn't an easy message to bear, sir, and I've yet to find the resolve to do it.
Thano fell beneath my roof. I'll deliver his final words.
I don't envy you the task. What he told me as he
I'm
lay
not really
dying
picking based on the
was
gods
that
at
he
this point.
always
I'm just
loved
picking what I
Agatha,
want to pick.
even though he was not always faithful. He hoped she would remember him as a good man.
I'll just use the dedications to make up for whatever's lacking,
Find
pretty
it
much.
in her heart to forgive him. You see, not the easiest matter to address.
Yeah.
It is delicate. I'll give this message to Agatha.
Yeah. Where the fuck is Agatha? I don't know which way is the right way and which way is Agatha. Ah, shit. Give me the map, damn it. They're literally both right fucking next to each other. Incredible. It looks like this is the way to go. So I want to see what's over here. I just wish I could access that map a little easier. I guess not over here. Over here. What are you hiding? This is the way I intended to go, right? Yes. This might be the way to go. Who knows?
My brother, what a view. You can see for miles here.
Wow, what a view.
The sacrifices of those who died in defense
We fought up
of the
this hallway.
land will never be forgotten. Be proud of your men and women, your sons and daughters, your kin. They honored their vows.
Game has a lot of
May
voice
we give
acting.
as much to honor our own.
I wonder what the budget for this game was. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we fought down this hallway. I'm gonna keep looking. There's a guard at all of these doors. I need like a mini-map. I would really appreciate a mini-map. Yeah, it's like the whole ass palace that we fought through.
Hail, King Jason.
Captain Idas, how are you feeling?
Better, my king. My pride was injured more than anything. Was a time
You could miss a
those
lot of
Iron
these
dogs
dialogues
wouldn't have had
if you
a
just
chance.
beeline the objective.
You fought bravely, my friend. The odds were great.
I've got 3 things for your attention, Jason. First, we have the results from our investigation of the attack. Second, I've just received a report of a
Side
disturbance
quests?
in the village. And lastly, there's a private
Side
matter I want to
quests?
discuss with you.
What is this report of trouble in the village?
Side quest.
Apparently, Zeno of Thessaloniki has arrived on Iolcus. His brother Menander fell during the attack.
Yes. I heard he was among the guests who were killed.
As you can imagine, Zeno is none too pleased. Thessaloniki has never been a friendly neighbor. Those cheese-eaters have been jealous of Zeus's favor for
Cheese-eaters.
as long as anyone can remember.
I remember this Zeno. Loud, arrogant sort. Fancies himself a general.
Aye. Well, he's down in the village shouting at anyone who will listen, demanding compensation for his brother.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game crash. That's not good. That's not good. Dun dun dun. Let's do Quick check. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's from 2008. There's no point relaunching it without changing anything, because if it's going to happen in the middle of dialogue, it's going to happen more. You know what I mean? It's going to happen in the middle of dialogue, it's going to happen more. So, one thing that makes sense to try to change... If I can find the fucking EXE. Bug? Oh, yeah. I was hoping my testing of it before I started playing was going to be good enough. It was not, apparently. It took an hour just now to even run into a crash. Not even an hour, but... where the hell are they hiding the EXE for this? I'm trying to find it. The one thing I can think of immediately is to just find the EXE. And then... Where are you hiding it? And then run it in the version of Windows this would have released on, which I think was 7. I think. I can't find the EXE for this game. Holy shit. Where are you hiding the EXE? Can I just search .exe? Is that a thing? Found it! Yes, I can just search .exe. Never had to do that before. Let's see. Compatibility mode. I think this is Windows 7 era, so we're going to launch it in Windows 7. And we're going to try that. If it doesn't stop more crashing, and we're going to crash more than once an hour, probably without an autosave system. Older games seem like they have a lot of more passion for making games behind them. Well, before a certain point, you gotta remember how niche gaming was. It was really fucking niche. So, the individuals, yeah, look, if I hadn't saved the game, we would have to start the whole game over again. There is no autosave.
It isn't an easy message to bear.
And saving is not a quick process. But yeah, one thing you have to remember is just how niche gaming was before, like, 2010. Today, a lot of basically all AAA games, and a lot of games that are not AAA, the decisions are made by individuals that will never write a single line of code in their entire lives, will never play the games they're making, and they've never played a game, and what they see on a piece of paper is, well, if we sell the cosmetic from the trailer, when this usually gets done, it makes more money. So gamers like to buy that. Since they like to buy it, let's sell it. Obviously. Why would we not? And they don't read the reviews. They don't care. It never reaches them. But, you know, before 2010 era, that was not the case. Not as much, anyway. The developers themselves said a lot more about things. So,
What a view. You can
make them like any more. I mean, I think they do. It's just... the kinds of games that get made are always changing. You know what I mean? Like, I said this plays like a movie game. Remember when, like, so many movie games were releasing, and you either love them or you hate them, but that was it. It was just like, every movie got a game. Every movie got a game, and you know how they played. Even though they changed gameplay every 5 seconds, you knew what a movie game was. Just like then later you got like the survival sandbox stuff, and then you get like battle royale and stuff. And the engines keep changing. I think that's like the main thing, you know?
You fought...
First, second, and lastly.
I'll just skip through what we've already seen.
Yes.
Those cheese...
I remember...
Cheese eaters.
He's got a couple of men with him. And the guard who made the report says there was a witch with him.
Hi, Jacob. Practice fighting guards, bunch get an achievement. Well, downside, Jacob, is we've already encountered our first crash. Less than an hour into the game. And the game doesn't have autosave. I don't think we're beating this game. But I tried to run it in compatibility for the Windows mode it released on. And I'm hoping that maybe does something, because I didn't really see much when I looked up anything else. But this is like, if you do like multiple things, like a 16-hour game or something. And we're going to have problems if it's crashing this much without a quick save button. Let me just look it up again real quick on my phone just to see. Most people say they encounter crashing. It's happening on the main menu, which is not what's happening to me. People complaining about crashing 16 years ago. Oh, God. Seeing a message from 16 years ago is crazy. You ever read something from 16 years ago on, like, a board or something, and you just wonder, is that person dead? Is this person still alive? Get a crash about every hour, always during NPC conversations. I don't like that I'm seeing the exact crash that I just experienced posted 16 years ago. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, and I doubt anything changed in 16 years. Speaking of Jacob, did you see they stopped selling this game? Like, shortly after DK bought this for me, they stopped selling it. They yanked it from the Steam store. You cannot buy this anymore unless you're buying, like, a third-party key. It's upon time CEO of the game as chief programmer. Yeah. Yeah, now it's a business guy, right? Now it's a guy that has never played a game, and he's looking at just a bunch of stuff in games and going, well, this makes money, so, like, why wouldn't we do that? Like, it just sounds like a good idea to him. Oh, a premium currency obfuscated, like, so you have to pay real money to get the currency, and it's in, like, the tens of thousands. So that you don't know how much you're spending. It's like, well, that makes more money. Why would we not do that? Look how much gamers spend on it. They must love it. They don't even understand, you know? 75 years, 16 doesn't mean... Yeah, that is the average lifespan, though. That's accounting for individuals that live to 100 and individuals that die of cancer or a fucking stroke, like a brain hemorrhage, at the age of 24 randomly when they walk into Walmart. You know what I mean? Just like the average lifespan used to be like, what, 30? But if you lived past your childhood, you were probably going to live to be like 100 anyway. Or 80. It's just that, you know, so many individuals died when they were kids. Most of the movie games... See, that's what I said. That's what, you either loved them or you hated them. I loved the movie games because I watched all the movies and I was just like, oh, I love this. I loved the movie game, but you either loved them or you hated them. But I loved them. I don't know. I thought the movie games were so much fun, especially like the Harry Potter ones on PC. I loved those ones. And the Lord of the Rings ones. Oh, they were so good. And Aragon. That one? Okay, I could just, the list goes on. Talking about 2 decades old post on a manuscript from the Bronze Age. Well, a lot can happen in 16 years. I've met individuals less than 16 years ago that are dead now. Several of them, in fact. Less than 16 years. You never know. I saw like 10 different individuals posting on that. One of them could be dead. They could be. They easily. Investigation results.
Let's hear the investigation report.
I'm afraid it's both disturbing and disappointing.
What's the disturbing part?
The assassin bore all the markings of a Black Tongue. His dress, his weapons, his
Was his
tattoos,
tongue black?
and of course, his marksmanship. Jason, I went to that balcony. There's not a bowman in Greece who could have made that shot.
Disturbing indeed. And the disappointing part?
We still don't know why he came. The Ionians? That's easy. They're mercenaries. They came for plunder. But why Alcime was targeted? What anyone could have hoped to gain from it? We've learned nothing.
Just random historical tidbit. In this time period, mercenaries a lot of the time had larger forces than entire nations. And so they would just take over cities and just own them, because it's like eventually they were just like, why not? It was very common.
The Ionians. Are we sure they were nothing more than hired mercenaries?
As far as we can tell. We traced this particular band back to Ithaca.
Ithaca.
They were there about a month ago to reprovision. Our sources say they spoke there of a new job they'd just been hired for. A well-paying job.
Idis.
That's crashing
What do
PC
you know of
version.
the Black Tongues?
Yeah,
Just
console
copy
ports
you.
usually are lazy.
They're a cult. that
PC
worship
ports to
the god
console are
Titan.
usually not lazy. Console ports to PC are
Like
usually
the
really
Ionians,
lazy.
They place the old
I don't know
gods
why.
above Olympus. For centuries, the Black Tongues were the most feared assassins in Greece. I don't know if you remember, but when you were a boy, Alcime's father, King Lycomedes, waged a war against the cult. Until this attack, everyone thought he had eradicated them.
Apparently not.
I feel like maybe it's a skill set thing. You know what I mean? Where it's like, because PC devs are used to already making games for a bajillion different hardware configurations, making it for a console where there's only one hardware configuration at all is like, pfft, this is easy. Child's play. I could do this myself, single-handedly. Versus console devs are like, they make this whole ass thing, probably tons of spaghetti code, and they only have to worry about one hardware setup that when they try to port to PC, it's like, they don't know what to do. They probably just look at what's the most popular, try to set it up for that, and they don't even know what to do with, like, how do we test for the rest of this stuff? Like, what I have an Xbox here, I have a PlayStation here, what am I supposed to do? Buy 20,000 different PCs? Like, they probably just don't even know what they're doing.
What is this private matter, Idis? You know you may speak freely with me.
Yes, well, it's time for me to step down, Jason.
That's a guess.
I'm not the man I once was.
It could also be that the AAA devs making console games are just like,
Made
eh,
me realize
who cares?
I've grown old.
Like the publisher.
I can't ask men to fight for me when I can't fight for them.
More than any man in Yulkus, you've earned the right to choose when your time has come.
I've got 3 men in mind who could do the job. The sooner you make your choice, the sooner I can start training them to take my place.
There's a good chance of making it old age, yeah. Yeah, infant mortality was really high. Remember, even 140 years ago, which is not that long ago, relatively speaking, the infant mortality was still 50%. Probably you don't even have to go that far back. Like, that's not that long ago. If you have one sibling, one of you would be dead. It's guaranteed. On average. So, send the myriad example of Greek mercenaries forming a force bigger than the city guard. Oh yeah, and that was totally normal. I mean, that's I think that's how a lot of the powers in Sicily formed historically. They were literally just mercenaries that worked for others so much, and they accumulated so much wealth and so big of a standing force. They just showed up to cities and said, all right, this is mine now. Took it over, and then kept working for kingdoms while they were just taking shit whenever they wanted. I think that's how a lot of Sicily's kingdoms came into existence.
Let's see the men who would attempt to replace you.
Lieutenants Evarius, Myron, and Platon. Step forward.
They look the same.
These three are equal in rank and seniority. I believe all three could do the job.
Okay, Myron.
Lieutenant Myron, make your claim.
My name is Myron. I come from a family of shepherds. For 3 years, I've led the Night Watch. Far too many died in the attack. It must not happen again. The guard could not survive another blow.
Let's hear how you would defend the palace, Myron.
Pull back the guard to the palace's living quarters, where the most people are. Important officials, yourself, Master Pelias, should have bodyguards at all times.
What do you think of your companions?
Dedicated, but reckless. In times such as these, we must be cautious.
Okay, Myron. Myron wants to move everybody to the living quarters instead of the perimeter. Let's hear Evarius.
Lieutenant Evarius, speak your
I don't
piece.
say any of these names correct.
I am Evarius, son of a farmer from the plains.
Okay.
I've known no other captain than Idus. If chosen, I will strive to lead as he does. Honor and sacrifice will be the hallmark of your guard.
Okay.
Tell me, Evarius, how would you defend the palace?
I would do as Idus did. Spread the guard throughout to spot any attack as soon as possible.
So, Idus 2.0.
What do you think of your fellow lieutenants?
Both are dedicated in their own way. I'll speak no ill of them.
This is the this is the safe choice. Leighton.
Lieutenant Platon, speak.
I can't say anything right.
Platon, born a fisherman, but destined to be captain.
Ooh.
King Jason, your guards have grown complacent.
Ooh.
It's time to make a clean start, break them down, and build them up again.
Ooh.
Instill discipline.
Discipline without strategy only goes so far, Platon.
Like how this is like a missable
How
dialogue.
would you defend the palace?
To start, I'd have the guards off their asses and out scouring the island for the next threat. Those that must be here should be stationed in the royal court, the natural defensive point.
So, more dudes further away.
What do you think of your companions?
They mean well, I suppose, but they don't have the balls to do what must be done. No offense.
Okay. Alright.
What is your counsel, Uncle?
From what I know, each of these men is capable. My counsel is to pick one whom the men respect, and also fear. Platon fits that description.
He does. True. Evarius is the safe choice. Leighton is like bold. Also probably the most likely for things to go wrong. And Myron is very defensive. Very defensive. Very, very defensive. I don't need to think too much about this, I'm aware, but alright.
I've made my decision.
Who will it be then?
I like how this guy's off by himself too. Various is the safe choice. Platon is like the most American choice, judging by like World War II America. And then Myron is probably a very Greek choice, if I'm being honest. We're gonna go with Platon. It's just like, it's very logical.
Lieutenant Platon, I name you Captain of the Guard. I want our men sharp and ready for any threat at a moment's notice. May you always be first in battle and last to stand in our defense.
You've made the right decision. I'll make all of Greece envy the might of the Yolkan Guard.
All three of you. I am grateful the Guard has men of your quality. Dismissed.
Avarius was just like, I'm gonna do what the other guy did, I guess.
I'm sure my wife, Cipriana, will...
Myron was like,
After a few months,
we should just protect the VIPs and that's it.
I'd like to go tell her the news.
Of course.
Fight to make the U.S. Marines the Guard.
business,
Yeah, right?
You can go to the village.
See, so that's what America did in World War II, right? Is they took the ballsiest, most reckless person they could find and made that person the commander. Because if his plans work out, great. You just scored a diamond in the rough. And if they didn't, well, just replace him immediately. And then this would encourage similar, like, bold recklessness, which would encourage massive successes or very quickly replaced failures. Which is also exactly how Roman consuls used to lead, because they only led for 1-year terms. In an era where information traveled by horseback. Okay.
To be safe, let's keep the watch doubled, Itis.
As you say, Jason.
That was a fun dialogue. I feel so confident this game is going to crash again, though. I do. I do feel so confident it's going to happen. And if it does, I don't think there's anything I can do, because this crashing, this exact crash was reported happening 16 years ago. So. I suppose there's no other dialogue with them. I can tell when they start streaming in the next room. Is this how I got into this? Wish I could see the map easier. Yes, this is how I got into this room. Oh, I thought I was doing something different. So this door would be a new location. Blech. A garden. A garden? Nothing really out here. So there's this.
Yolkum, favored of Zeus, defeat the giant Typhor to claim these lands. Yolkum vowed that he and his descendants would forever honor Zeus and protect his sacred island. And so was founded the kingdom of Iolcus.
Iolcus. I have a lot of different quests now. This is clearly the way to go. This is obviously the way to go, looking at the map, so let's just go on a little adventure inside then. While trying to avoid the way to go, I accidentally found the exact way to go. So, that's incredible. I need a fucking mini-map in my life. Hey, girl.
King Jason.
You're a copy and paste of that other girl.
I didn't know you were among the injured.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm recovered, mostly. It's just my poor parents.
What do you mean?
My parents don't know what happened to me. Nor do I want them to. They're old and in ill health. Why let them worry? Could you tell them I'm well? That I've just been too busy to see them?
Sure.
Of course. Why burden them?
I knew you'd understand.
Rest now, Elpis. I'll speak to your parents.
I don't know who the fuck she is, but, you know, whatever. Saving. Just look, there is some kind of, like, auto-save happening. I didn't see that when I went to load. Maybe that's what happens if you hit the continue button. I don't know.
This is where I first met Alcime.
I can't move.
When you were children?
Yes. Her father, King Lycomedes, left her in the care of
I can't
my
move.
father while he was at war. 10 years she lived here.
Alcime, come back! She is willful, King Trier. You must watch her carefully.
She'll be safe here, Lycomedes.
Indeed. No one knows. Not even my advisors. Alcime!
Are you spying? Here, Father.
I see you've met young Jason.
King Lycomedes, sir.
That's a deep-ass voice.
Jason, word of advice. If I know my daughter, you're going to have to keep your wits about you.
Come, Hercules.
Servant. Nothing. Blood! So much blood! Where the hell are we? Trying to keep track of where we are. Okay. I see.
Yes. Humility. Olympus must see that we are humble men, lest such trouble visit our homes.
My condolences on your loss.
Indeed.
I thank you both.
I had a feeling this would be kind of like
The assassin, may he
Oblivion
rot in
voice
darkness.
acting, where I would hear the same 3 voice actors over and over again.
That isn't true.
Captain Idas is finishing his investigation. We'll know more then.
The Black Tongues haven't been seen in a decade. King Lycomedes destroyed them.
It must be a mistake.
Gentlemen, if you'll excuse me.
As Hercules stares menacingly into the camera.
Humility. Olympus must see that we are humble men, lest such trouble visit our...
What do you think it means?
Oh, I could talk to him.
Hail, sire. Guard Pathrus, what troubles you?
Grief
All of this is missable.
for your loss.
Easily.
And for mine. My younger brother Timaeus was killed in the attack.
Timaeus was your brother? He leapt in front of me and took an assassin's arrow. He died in valor.
His ambition went beyond a noble death. Captain Idas had just promoted him to be the guard's standard bearer. And now this. How can I face my father with such news?
Timaeus died for me. It's my responsibility to tell your father.
You do that for me? Speak to my father, Mnason, at his farm?
Mnason.
Yes. But there is something you must do. Guard Pathrus. See that the spear of the Yulkan standard bearer is sent to your father in honor of Timaeus' sacrifice.
Such an honor would no doubt ease his suffering. My thanks to you, King Jason.
Alright.
No stone will ever capture your beauty.
Just a whole ass fucking statue. Damn, dude.
Sir, I'm sorry. We were just talking idly.
It's all right.
It's just that we've heard so many rumors about what happened. I don't know what to think.
The threat is over. The danger is past. As for who is responsible and why it happened, leave that to myself.
Of course, sir. It's a comfort to hear that from our warden.
Our warden. You know my favorite part about Greece and, you know, just learning about them in school? In American school. They leave out such important details about Greece. Like, they talk about Athens. Oh, it's the birthplace of democracy. Blah, 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 blah. Every citizen could vote. They forget to mention that only wealthy men were citizens. They forget that part. They don't mention it. If you weren't a wealthy guy, you were not voting, or you were not going to vote on anything. So no women voted. And then also, most individuals living in any city ever in that era were slaves. Almost everybody was. That's how everything functioned. Every single thing.
I live to serve Iolcus, whatever my position. Platon is young, but full of ambition. Time for a spar, King Jason?
Oh, this is what you were talking about, Jacob. Fighting the guards. If you practice, you get an achievement fighting the...
Perhaps I could teach them a thing or two.
I'll try it once, see what's up.
This is one of our newest recruits, King Jason. Breathe, boy.
Is this like an arena?
Can't have you passing out before you started.
Don't be nervous. Try your best.
Okay. You get the mace. I win.
That's how you do it, men. Now you understand why he's the warden. Perhaps the king will show us how to fight against multiple opponents. King Jason?
Hell yeah, brother.
Of course.
The answer is a mace.
You too.
Let's make it 3.
As you say, my king. You 3. Learn from the king.
Yeah. Mace is the solution. Oh my god, he just fell into the world. Why would you think I want to swing at this, man? That bro just fell into the world. I think I'm swinging at him right now. What's happening? The lock-on really wants me to hit something that is not here. You realize what's happening, right? Do you realize what's fucking happening, right? Because he fell through the map, I am now stuck in a fight that will never end. I can't believe it. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. What else? What else am I gonna do except hit quit? Like, the game just like, there's no way to fix that. I don't even know where I am. Why am I standing here? That continue is like so much further back than the load. Like, what even is that autosave supposed to be?
This is where
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, this game is really buggy. So far, we have a crash and an instance of someone falling through the world, breaking the game.
Offered up to Zeus.
Click through that shit.
Yes. Yes. Humility.
Humility? I tell you right now, there's no way we're making it to the end of this game. It's just, it is not happening. This game needs a quick save if it's gonna be so buggy.
Such news.
I shouldn't have to go into the, like, hit start, and then wait for it to allow me to start moving this, and then save, and then do this, and go back out every time I need to save, and wait for an animation.
No.
You see the problem with that? If it's gonna be crashing so much? Or, not just crashing, having enemies fall through the world? That's insanity that that happened. That's crazy, dude. And, you know, I'm taking my time is the best part.
This
Trying to change weapons. Where's my mace? Jesus Christ. There's like a moment where these guys get like, well, all enemies get invincible after you hit them with a mace once.
Perhaps the king will show us how to learn from the king.
Yeah. Learn from me. Okay, nobody fell through the mat this time at least. I don't understand. They always become invincible after being hit once by that mace. I don't know why. It's so weird.
I hope everyone's paying close attention. You all have a lot of work to do. Some of the men were asking about how to deal with a spearman. Perhaps you and Lieutenant Myron can...
The answer to everything is to use a mace.
Lieutenant Myron, when you're ready, have some of the recruits join you.
The spear offers reach and precision.
And the mace offers death.
Learn, recruits. Watch how he reacts to my spear.
With a mace. Oh shit. Hit. This is how I react to the spear. With a fucking mace. Hit. Just heavy swing with the mace solves everything.
You honor us, King Jason.
Idas taught me well, but it's up to all of you to train hard.
Another lesson? Against Lieutenant Platon and his mace, perhaps.
Obviously, the answer is a
Lieutenant
mace.
Platon, when you're ready, have some of the recruits join you.
The mace is a weapon of deliberate power.
It is.
You men keep an eye on how King Jason contends with it.
With my own mace. Big, single, target damage. You stun them, you whack them, they're dead. Okay, I was like, I'm not allowed to go out there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to that.
Well fought, King Jason. We can all learn much from you.
What do you say to one final lesson? My sword could use some practice.
Lieutenant Avarius, when you're ready.
The sword is quick and agile. Learn from the king and how he responds to my attacks.
The response. A mace. The answer to everything is a mace. There's not one problem in life that cannot be solved by hitting it with a mace. Not one. You might think there is. But you just haven't swung hard enough. There you go.
You're the best warrior on Yolkus, and you have been for some time. This has been an honor for us all, my king.
Hail, hail!
Hilarious that Clayton was the mace guy. Spar again. Good work. Good work.
Continue your training. Remember, you fight for Yolkus.
Yolkus.
So honor her with your effort.
Yolkus. Incredible. Promoted successor. Knocked down foes. I now have a point for Hermes. Let's have the Spirit Trail. Cool. I'd want Apollo next. I'm kind of accidentally just going in order, but yeah. A new god power. Assign it. Yes. Hermes. Ah, yes. So this... So this has to be activated? I don't understand. Look how long it took to get out of the menu. That's crazy. Alright, so I guess we're done here. Clayton!
Hail, Warden.
Lieutenant Platon, Idis says you fought like a lion during the attack. Well done.
6 Ionians felt the kiss of my mace. Praise Ares.
I didn't know you were a follower of Ares.
Aye, sir. Most of the guard choose Zeus as their patron. But I'm an Ares man, like my father before me. I find his blessings are best suited for this type of work.
Ares is the lord of battle and courage. But what of the patrols and regulations of a guard's life?
I'm not fond of them either, but there's more glory to be had here than on a farm. That was the choice I had, and it was an easy one to make. Besides battle and courage, Ares also rules over manliness, instinct, and virility. And those are traits that help a man in all walks of life, if you get my meaning.
And do you bring Ares' virtues to the guard?
I do, and to be honest, I think the guard would benefit if more men did as well. The followers of Ares believe that a warrior who thinks long lives short. Cowardice and shirking comes from thinking too much.
Yeah.
No.
Stop thinking.
We believe in doing, not thinking. We speak plainly and act directly. That's the Ares way.
As you were, Lieutenant Platon.
And Avarius. Is Myron here too? He is.
Hail, sir. The new recruits are raw, but they've got promise.
I heard you were the first to raise the alarm during the attack, Myron.
Yes, sir. I spotted those Ionians while patrolling the palace and made the call to arms. I just wish I could have found them earlier. Perhaps Queen Alcime would still be with us.
No, Myron. You did your duty, and I'm grateful for that. You have no blame in what happened.
I thank you for saying so, sir. Work is the best remedy for tragedy, I believe. I'd best get back to helping these new recruits.
Every compassionate sounding response is something that gives you Athena's approval. Every single one. I think we have now looked everywhere inside. The quickest way back is this way, I believe. Or it's away anyway. I think. Maybe there was one room I didn't check, actually. I don't know that for a fact, but we can go look. Because I did skip by a room out here. This game has some amount of, like, streaming of assets. I can feel it when I run around. Especially towards a door. There's just, like, a frame rate dip. That is, like, clearly the loading of assets. Alright, this room. No, we've seen what's in here. Okay, alright, yeah, we've seen everything then. Talk to you? No. I say we've seen everything, but what is this? Hercules, you're too fucking fat. Can I go up the stairs? This is where I started, right? There was no staircase on the map. Oh. You could go back up here.
Plain to see. King Jason, I am
so easy to miss things.
Royal poet. May Hermes guide your path in these dark times. When I have felt the sting of loss, my devotion to the messenger has always been a comfort.
Poet.
What poem are you working on now, Antiphon?
Ah, yes. I've been composing an elegiac verse to honor the memory of Princess Alcime. Perhaps the king would be willing to assist me?
What sort of help do you need?
I'm trying to find a worthy start.
There's a lot of, like, side tasks you can do.
Do you think I should treat first?
She did have many. But I would begin with her.
This just decides what you get, pretty much. Let's go with wit.
Wit. For as fair as she was, her mind was her most beautiful quality.
Very well. Let's see. There was a princess born on Mycenae, a girl both kind and clever. Her charm was undeniable, her intellect reliable, her cunning indescribable, her faculty quite viable. That beauty's name was Alcime, and we'll sing her praise forever. It's a start, at least. To honor her, much work must be done.
If you seek to honor all her virtues, you have a very long poem ahead of you. You said before that Hermes brings you comfort in darkness.
Welcome back, Michael.
How so?
We often see Lord Hermes as the most light-hearted of the Olympians, a trickster, a storyteller, a rogue. But he is also the spirit guide. When I have lost a loved one, it helps to remember they pass to Hermes' care.
It seems I find followers of Hermes in more professions than any other of the Olympians.
Poets and athletes, merchants and thieves, travelers and shepherds, Hermes watches over all of these. Then there are his more official duties. Messenger of the gods, lord of the four winds, guide to the spirits of the fallen, keeper of lore. And he also inspires the placing of Herms, of course.
Herms?
Herms. The stones that mark the boundaries of different places.
Yes, those are Herms, but there are other types. Some Herms simply mark the site of important or historical events. The followers of Hermes place these markers to keep a record of the deeds of men.
I imagine Hermes' virtues help you with your poems.
This guy, Jason, is always so, like, hunched forward.
Followers of Hermes place wit above all other qualities. As we like to say, strength wanes and beauty fades, but only wit grows day by day. We also value agility of mind and body. It's said the best poets and the best swordsmen all pray to Hermes for his blessings. Diverse company indeed.
I leave you to your work.
An honor, sir.
Alright. Made 5 Hermes aligned choices.
Flower grew on Mycenae.
Interesting.
Beauty plain to see.
Oh, he's saying the beauty one right now. So they wrote like 4 different poems. Does the map adjust now that I'm higher up? No, it does not. Okay. That map is not very useful for finding stuff then.
Jason! It's ill fortune to see me the night before our wedding.
It is ill fortune not to see you, any night or any day.
I'm told Argos' ship is almost ready for us. Where will we go first?
Alcime, I have sworn to watch over Iolcus.
I know, Warden. You have your duty. Fortunately, Iolcus is so perfect I could stay here forever. Now, King Jason, this humble princess of Mycenae is going to retire. And she does not expect to see you again until such time as you are ready to wed her.
I feel like these are the same option, if you ask me.
Then I will see you tomorrow. It will be the best day of my life.
It's just, you're just choosing which
The
god
best night, too,
points you want.
Is something the matter, Jason?
No. It's nothing.
I can feel that villain's traces here. Sir? Hercules? Those damn Ionians came through
I haven't
here
seen
like
his
a bull
face
in a
before.
pottery works.
They are not known for their subtlety.
Yes. Would that it was only the palace they destroyed. Carry on.
Interesting. That's where we started, actually, was down by the mausoleum, because we, like, had to run here, because the guy was... He, like, jumped down from the balcony. I don't even remember how we got up here, honestly. Like, initially. Because we started, like, up here, not down there. It's the poet. Poet. Maybe we started in there. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where we were. Another staircase? You telling me I ran past 2 staircases? I did. Incredible. Okay, let's see if I remember how to get back to the road. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Now that I'm pretty sure I've seen everything. My gamer instinct wants to bash those little pots and get free money. Not that there's been any money in this game at all. But that's what my gamer brain wants to do. Bash the pot, get a reward. There's a lot of quests now, too. Which you have to go to the map to see. If you try to interact at the top, it just closes the menu. And I keep doing that. Alright, well, there's a couple things down the road. If cutscenes can spawn and, like, dialogues just by running up to places, I guess you just have to, like, run everywhere. Is that part of that tree just going into the rock? I think it is. Nice. Nothing over here. Nice little cliffs.
Your palace
There's
would
our
be
hallway.
at home among the great houses of Athens or Mycenae.
That was like a flashback voice. I think. His mouth didn't move. I don't know what that saving does. I've not seen the autosave actually do anything.
Sir, one of the villagers came by. Says this warrior in the village had a witch with him.
We'll see about that.
Hail, sir. There's reports of trouble in the village. Some foreign warrior demanding to see you.
I'll see to it. Thank you.
You the witch? Pandora.
Welcome, King Jason. May the blessings of Apollo's light shine upon you. What can Pandora, a humble fortune teller and follower of the sun god, do for you?
What type of fortunes do you tell?
I ask a person questions about their relationships with their fellow man. Then I interpret their responses and align them with the constellations of the stars.
Let's see what fortune you can see.
A man's most difficult choices involve the relationships he has with others. Which of these relationships shall we explore first?
Friendship.
Speak of friendship, the bonds between comrades.
You are a poor guard, as is your closest friend. You learn that someone has stolen the devotional offerings from the local temple. You discover it was your friend who did this. His wife is very sick and requires medicine he cannot afford. He offers to split the money with you if you keep his secret. A large reward and a likely promotion await you if you arrest him. What do you do?
Oh, God. I don't know. If you're a guard, but you're a poor guard? Oh, poor, like, financially poor. I heard poor, and I thought, like, oh, you're a shit guard. Like, you're a terrible guard. You're awful at your job. That's what I thought you were talking about. I don't know. If you're a guard. Theoreticals are hard. My brain just goes towards the logical responses. Return it anonymously. Jeez. Well, if you're a guard, the most logical thing to do is arrest him.
I would arrest him on the spot. The law is clear, and blind to any potential reward, bribe, or promotion.
Here, I sense the stars of the constellation Libra, the scales in your response. Of what shall we speak of next?
I'm amazed they dedicated voice acting and all this stuff for, like, this. Like a personality test.
Duty to king and country.
This isn't giving, like, god points or anything.
You are a scout in a king's army. A neighboring kingdom threatens your border. A fragile treaty keeps the peace, and you have orders to honor it. On patrol, you spot a soldier from the opposing kingdom hurriedly racing back to his side of the border. From where he was on your side, you see a scratched pattern on the ground, a signal for an invading force. What do you do?
Study the pattern?
I would observe the marks the enemy soldier had made to interpret their exact intent. Only then would I decide my next
That's the most logical thing, right?
Your answer is guided by the constellation
Gather
Pygmalion,
information?
the sculptor. Of what shall we speak of next?
Your mother.
Let's speak of my fellow men.
You are a shepherd. You suspect a neighbor who is neither kin nor friend of opening your gate and grazing his flocks on your land. This shepherd's pastures lie between yours and the great forest. The wolves have been emerging from the forest in force this year and have claimed many of his flock. The wolves have spared your sheep while they grow fat on his. What do you do?
Well, you said he was, like, grazing on my land, right? And we don't even know who this guy is. So you would confront him.
I would confront the man and warn him not to trespass again, or face my wrath.
Makes the most sense.
He is neither friend nor kin. I owe him nothing.
I feel
Stranger
the sway
danger.
of the constellation Lupus, the wolf, in your answer. Now we have only the matter of family to discuss. 2 suitors vie for your daughter's hand. One is a prince.
I know
who
this voice
lifts
actor.
Your entire family in stature and wealth, but your daughter doesn't love him. The other is a lowly farmer whose land is poor, but whose heart is rich with your daughter's love. If she marries the prince, there will be peace for 100 years, but she will live a short and unhappy life. If she marries the farmer, she will live long and happily, but the land will be plunged into brutal warfare. To whom do you give your blessing?
Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is the same voice actor as Flemeth, Janeway. Whomever she chooses, I guess. Yeah.
I would give my blessing to whomever my daughter chooses as her husband. I would trust in her judgment and support her happiness.
In this matter, your answer aligns with the constellation Pygmalion.
Let everyone suffer the actions of their own, the
So,
consequences
Edward,
of their own actions.
What fortune do you read in my responses?
In fulfilling your duties, you believe that reason and sound thinking must be the basis of all decisions. If people disrespect you or do you harm, you do not take it lightly. Strangers are best dealt with at sword's length. You believe
Well, because
true
it's
friends
Greece,
share
I
your
mean,
virtue and
and it's
your
the same
values.
era.
You
Might
would
be the same
honor
engine.
your family, and yet you would treat a stranger with equal respect and hospitality. Your dominant constellation is Pygmalion, the sculptor. Wherever your path leads, you will walk nobly, and you will learn from your journey. Your choices have shed much light on the man who stands before me. I hope you have found my humble fortune illuminating in some small way.
But yeah, it's like,
Thank you.
it's the exact same setting, and it's like the same graphical style probably as well. You know, determined by what graphics you could accomplish at the time on the same console, probably. You hear people always complain, oh, every game looks the same. Well, that's been the case for a while. It's just, you know, graphics get better, and that's what makes them eventually look different.
Does Apollo grant you the gift of foresight? Is that why you're a fortune teller?
I'm certainly not an oracle or even a seer, but I have some knowledge of the stars and their influence on men.
This also looks incredibly similar to Dragon Age Origins, clearly just not quite as advanced, but it's a couple years before, so what a surprise. But the same console, so it looks very similar. This also looks incredibly similar to Venetica, I think it's called, which is another indie game that came out in roughly the same year. Just, yeah. It's just the same style and same console era. God of War knockoff when it came out. The combat doesn't feel like God of War. It definitely doesn't feel... I don't know what it feels like. I'm trying to think of if I can think... Have I played anything... It feels like a movie game. It really does. It feels like someone combined a BioWare RPG with a movie game. You know what this feels like? You know what, if this was a knockoff of anything, which I wouldn't call this a knockoff of what I'm about to say because the budget of this, I think, is way higher than what I'm about to say. But if it's a knockoff of anything, I'd say it's probably a knockoff of Jade Empire. if this is so similar to Jade Empire, this game. Jade Empire was BioWare, but this is just it feels just like it. It feels like we took Jade Empire, turned it into a movie game, and gave it a super high voice acting budget.
And besides prophecy, why else do you follow Apollo?
Oh, Apollo rules over much more than that. He is the sun god, he who commands the sun. Civilization, music, and order. All of these are noble
I
things.
think that when it came out. Yeah, the God of Wars of this era, they had like the cinematic camera. They were way more action packed than this. This one's like a lot more grounded. And this is like, I think just a couple years after Jade Empire came out. So I'm thinking if this got inspiration from anything, it was probably Jade Empire. That's a guess. That's really a guess. But again, that's the only game I can think of that this feels nearly one-to-one with is Jade Empire.
What of Apollo's virtues? Do they have an effect on your work?
Nobility of purpose, a studious and open mind, compassion. These are the virtues I strive to uphold. There is a reason good men ask Apollo to bless their shields. He favors those whose purpose is true and who fight only to defend what's noble and right.
Even the presence of this dialogue, like wheel, whatever you want to call this, in 2008, this is before Dragon Age. This is before Mass Effect. And this is just a very, like, BioWare thing.
Be going, Pandora. Be well.
This is incredibly BioWare of a thing.
Bless you.
It's very reminiscent. Very, very reminiscent of Jade Empire. Oh god, what's happening?
Again, Jason. Watch your form. Should I have Alcime show you?
Alcime? I'll do it.
He forgets I'm a daughter of Ares, Captain Idis.
I think he's distracted. I wonder what's got his attention.
Perhaps he'll tell us.
All this talking, that's what.
Okay. Jason was very irritable when he was younger. Very irritable. Irritable. Ahern.
Diaphanes, renowned architect, was shown
Everything
by
is
Apollo
voice
the
acting.
temple and palace he was to build. As he gazed up at the cliffs, he was blinded by a beam of light. Shielding his eyes, he saw the outline of ghostly buildings high above. And thus the palace of the kings of Iolcus was built to honor the vision he had been given.
Okay. Speak all village gain achievements make you stronger. Finding all the old memories equals an achievement. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell that you're just supposed to talk to everybody, and the lack of markers makes it a bitch. But again, this just reeks of Jade Empire, and I beat Jade Empire doing basically everything. Although Jade Empire didn't crash on me, and didn't have enemies that fall through the floor that make you perma-stuck in a combat, so we'll and an autosave that doesn't seem to do anything at all. Why is that autosave even there? I don't know. I've not been able to successfully load a relevant autosave ever. Oh god. Xeno is a main mission. That is not where I see him. I can tell it's main because there's gold and silver. Dead. Yeah, I'll go deal with you, I guess. You're not gonna shut up yelling until I do.
Look who finally decides to grace us with his presence. King Jason himself! It only took you all day.
Watch yourself, Zeno. This isn't Thessaloniki.
Don't I know it? On Thessaloniki, we wouldn't allow our guests to be murdered by some mercenary scum.
I am sorry for Menander's loss. May he find his way to Elysium.
Not good enough. No, not by a long way, King of Iolcus. There must be compensation, tribute. Your lands here are rich. Your herds are fat. Clearly you've grown soft with Zeus's favor shining down upon you. Things are much different on the rocky soil of Thessaloniki. A hard life makes men tough.
That
But
you was
Iolcans
intense.
wouldn't know about that.
Save your insults, Thessalonian. Why don't you just say what it is you want?
I will bring my brother's body home. And with it, my ship will be full of Iolcan wheat and sheep. And then, each year, on the anniversary of Menander's death, you will send 10 girls on the cusp of womanhood to me. Never! This is what I demand in tribute to the memory of my murdered brother.
No girls. Ha. Unreasonable. Anything else? Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Have you lost your mind, Zeno? You dare to make such a demand of me?
Such pride! For one who let his guests perish beneath his roof.
Begone! Back to Thessaloniki!
I am not here to negotiate. If you refuse my demand, then my men and I will take our own revenge.
He's a thief. Not gonna happen. Dishonors his brother. Let's make it a duel. I like how that's the Athena choice.
If there is no other way to satisfy you, then let us settle this between us.
I'm with Jason.
Then consider yourself challenged, Warden.
Name your terms.
My men and I against you and your behemoth.
Easy.
Your guards will take no retribution against me after I kill you.
Easy.
When you fall, I take my brother's body and the tribute I have named back to Thessaloniki.
Easy.
No, don't do it.
And your stake?
I hold here my brother's mace.
Ooh.
A weapon worth more than anything on Iolcus. Blessed by Poseidon himself.
Why would Poseidon care about a
This
mace?
will be my stake. Boo!
No one wants it.
No. You will swear here and now, before these witnesses, that your family will make no further claim for tribute. Should any try to do so, they will forfeit the honor of your family name.
Very well. So I swear. So swears Zeno of Thessaloniki.
Tell us when. You boys take all the time you need.
Jason of Iolcus dies today! Kill them!
Mace. Potent on their own, more effective when fighting by your side. Mace solves all problems. Mace heavy swing is all you need in life. And then the stun too.
Finish it, you Iolcan dog.
Okay.
Get up, Zeno. At least die like a man.
Oh, hello. And he's dead.
It is a fine mace. Do you think it really was blessed by Poseidon?
Who knows?
One thing's certain. It'll see more honor with you than that fool.
Mace. Doesn't offer special bonuses. The Yolkin Mace. Wavebreaker. Whenever it hits an enemy, there's a chance a non-damaging blast will impact all foes around him. Mace attacks have moderate power bonus. Right. Because the mace was already super powerful.
King Jason. He had a witch with him earlier. She may still be around.
A witch.
A witch?
You don't know that, Thaddeus.
You should have seen her. Markings all over her body. And she was asking about the assassin.
More like demands, really. Did any of us see him? Where did he come from? She was very interested, all right.
Did she say what her purpose was?
We asked that. She said,
Chose the, you'll probably choose the Ares route. I don't...
Thought that a strange reply myself.
I'm just picking what sounds most logical to me. Hi, Zach.
She's keen on it, I tell you. Intense. Like she's got urgent...
I'm still assuming that the bugs of this game will make me quit it. Just because, again, there's already been a crash, and then I got, like, stuck because an enemy fell through the floor, and then the fight just wouldn't end until I loaded a save. I'm starting to save, like, non-stop, no matter how clunky the saving system is, but...
And what's she look like?
Strange. Foreign-like. No Yolkin woman would wear the dress she's wearing, I'll say that.
And she's got these markings, tattoos and such all over. Legs and feet and arms and face.
Dark hair.
I usually wasn't picking Ares choices at all until this point right here.
Be passably fair, I suppose.
Why, you dirty old goat. That's enough of you.
Yanula, please. I'm just trying to give the king a good description.
Where is she now? Did you see her leave?
That we did. That Xenoman was yelling up a storm, and I saw her slink off.
It was real strange. She had her ears perked like she was listening for something. Then, all of a sudden, she pricks up, and she was off like a bolt toward the Crypt of Kings.
I heard her say under her breath, "I've got you now," as she ran off. I swear on Olympus.
Thank you. I'll find her and see what she's up to.
Okay. Duelist defeated Zeno in a duel. Duel. What are we looking like on aspects, anyway? Duelist. There you go. We got a point for Apollo. I'm gonna get this revive. I know, I don't know what I want next. Athena stuff doesn't get good until you invest a little bit in it, in my opinion. Then you start getting some really cool shit. I might save Athena for a little bit later. Who has like a really good extra skill I can get? Played this game before? Nope, never. I don't like any of the next skills I can get. Not a single one. Literally not one. Maybe strategic assault from Athena. Okay. Here you go. Take that, Athena. And I have an ability. It did not activate at all during that fight. I have no idea how to make it activate. I just know that it's equipped. But it did not do anything. Very weird. What game are you thinking of playing next? Freedom Fighters. I think that's the name of it. The next, like, solo game I start would be probably Freedom Fighters. Oh yeah, let me save. I just did. Right. Like an old shooter.
Here landed King Trion's spear, humbling the Athenian Policidae. Drunk from the king's feast, the famed warrior boasted that no Yolkan man could match his throw. For the honor of his kingdom, King Trion took up his challenge. Great Athena lent Trion her skill, and he unleashed a throw so mighty that boastful Policidae was stricken mute with shame.
Okay. Now where are we in the world? Okay, I see where we are. Okay. Let's go backwards and see what there is to see. Now that this asshole isn't yelling nonstop.
Have you seen my father's sword? It's the sharpest sword in the world.
You're looking more like your father each day, Yanni.
The princess was so beautiful. She was the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Be good, Zarya.
You can tell these are not children. Idis, why are you here?
Jason.
Idis, how is village life suiting you?
It's only been a few minutes, but so far I think I can get used to it.
Get used to it? Is it that difficult?
It's Elysium, Cypri. There, happy?
I'll leave you two to your business. Come, children.
So, what are you going to do without the guard?
Farm.
Farm?
Still wearing a helmet.
Farm what?
Grapes or barley? Haven't decided yet. Barley practically grows itself, so I'd have more time to fish or hunt or just sit with my children. But grapes, now there's a challenge that could keep me occupied. Give me something to do with myself.
Let's just suggest one. Sounds like you want grapes then.
I know you, Idis. You'll be bored within a week if you don't have something to do, some problem to solve. Try the grapes. I've heard farmers can spend a lifetime growing them and still find more to learn each season.
As my king commands, grapes it is. I'll send some raisins and wine to the palace soon enough.
I hate raisins.
I hope you're going to enjoy them. I hear you're heading for Delphi.
I'm going to bring her back, Idis.
I pray you do. Here, Jason. I've given this a great deal of thought, and my sword. I want you to have it.
Is it an upgrade?
Growing up, training. I used to marvel at this sword.
I know you did. But remember, weapons are only as good
California
as the men who
raisins?
wield them.
No.
This one.
Haven't heard of
It's a
it.
good sword, and it served me
I
well.
tried raisins once,
But with
and
I think it can become a great sword.
I am
it felt like I was putting death into my mouth. Sword attacks deal more damage. Shields have a significant chance to deal crippling wounds. Who shields? Okay. That's hot. It's incredible how missable everything in this game truly is. I'm not used to this anymore.
Thank you, Jason.
Keep him out of trouble, Cipriana.
Keep him fed, Cipriana.
Okay. Children. Do you speak? You do not speak. Do you speak? No. Do you speak?
Thank you for dealing with that obnoxious man. The nerve to demand such tribute.
Yeah, they were in the conversation.
He was nothing like his brother. Let us remember to mourn for Menander.
That we can do. There's been a lot of mourning here of late.
Our neighbor Agatha lost her husband in the attack. He was a servant in the palace. Poor Agatha and her son Sinon. That boy's taking it very hard.
If you had not found him in the palace to get the quest to go inform the mother... I guess this would be a hint. How do you know about it? Because she shouldn't know about it yet.
Let's talk about this witch you saw with Zeno.
Something strange about her. I won't feel right until she's found.
All those questions about the assassin. What kind...
Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, they're like a joined dialogue. They are the same.
Here was born Amphinome, wife of King Trion. Though a farmer's daughter, she was gifted by the gods with beauty and virtue. Though a farmer's daughter, she was gifted by the gods with beauty and virtue. Such was her grace that Hera blessed her union with the king. And so she became queen of Iolcus. Such was her grace that Hera blessed her union with the king.
Oh.
And so she became queen of Iolcus. My mother. A fine queen indeed.
Why did he say everything twice? Why did he say everything twice? What's happening? What's going on? You two have no dialogue. Yeah. The way is shut. It was shut by the children. And the children keep it. Oh. Apparently not. Never mind. Hello? There's just these cliffs everywhere. What the fuck is all of that? It's so depth of fielded out. I don't know what's happening.
The entrance to the cave of Amalthea. Fearing the jealousy of Cronus, Rhea gave to Amalthea her infant son Zeus to hide and protect. Fearing the jealousy of Cronus, Rhea gave to Amalthea her infant son Zeus to hide and protect. In this hot refuge, Amalthea nurtured the newborn god. In this hot refuge, Amalthea nurtured the newborn god. Safe from the sight of Cronus, the cries of Zeus were masked by the sounds of the moving rock and the searing flame. Safe from the sight of Cronus, the cries of Zeus were masked by the sounds of the moving rock and the searing flame. Glory to Amalthea, who saw that Zeus was safely raised until he could challenge his father Cronus. Glory to Amalthea, who saw that Zeus was safely raised until he could challenge his father Cronus.
Why? 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 It still has like the lip sync and everything. Can I walk into the lava? No, I cannot. I've heard these sound effects before. In CRPGs. And some other things too, actually. Okay, well. This doesn't seem to be anything to do here yet. So we'll just go back up. I would have assumed there might have been more. There is more, but I guess we just cannot get there yet. I can't pull out a weapon and swing at it. And then after you have a chat with your wife. But she's dead! Guess that means you come back here. Open the gate! Get away from here, child. Yep. I think we're good to go forward. Ghost of Spirit. Well, right now the main story is like literally, hey, go revive her. Go resurrect her.
I was raised in a village like this. Long time ago.
Okay, Hurt. House, boat. Easy. This is where the bitch is. By that I mean the witch. Alright. Take your bets. Is he gonna start repeating stuff again? I bet yes.
Here lies the Crypt of Kings, the final resting place of the royal family of Iolcus. In this crypt are kings and queens, wardens and champions of Zeus. May their honor live forever.
Alright, well, he didn't. She went into a crypt?
Live on your many faboiae!
The great Medea, how far the mighty have fallen. Your power has grown feeble.
Has it?
I could see why you could think she would be a witch. And it seems like your power has grown feeble, indeed. Oh, nice. Thanks for holding him, Hurt. Ow, what happened to my fucking health? How strong are these assholes? Is it just you? Are you special? I was like half dead though.
Forgive me. I lost myself again.
Are you all right?
I am weak, but it will pass.
Why is it so blurry?
That Black Tongue called you Medea. I assume that's your name?
It is.
It's time for answers, Medea.
Then ask your questions, Jason.
I can only ask one, maybe. What just happened?
Your sorcery nearly killed all of us. Do you have no control over it?
There was a time no follower of Hecate could hope to match me. But once I abandoned the witch goddess, her protections abandoned me.
You were once a Black Tongue?
You see the markings I still
She just
bear.
randomly in a different pose.
Are they not answer enough? In another life, I was one of them. Until I realized the powers I gained came with a terrible price. When I heard of the attack here, I came as quickly as I could. Their assassins never work alone.
Medea, Do you know why the Black Tongues targeted my wife?
I don't know why, but I know this is not their first attempt. They tried before when she was a babe on Mycenae.
What?
When your wife was born, King Lycomedes traveled to Delphi and spoke to the Oracle Pelagia. Whatever he was told, it got the Black Tongue's attention. Assassins were dispatched to both Mycenae and Delphi. Lycomedes thwarted the attempt on your wife, and the assassin Lysander failed to eliminate the Oracle Pelagia. It's said he fell in love with her, and together they fled, never to be seen again.
So that's why Lycomedes waged his war.
Yes. His name was cursed by every Black Tongue in Greece.
Medea, I seek to restore my wife. The Black Tongues are at the heart of what's happened here. Your knowledge of them would be helpful. And in return, I offer you allies in your fight.
If you try to bring her back, the Black Tongues will flock to you like moths to a flame. There'd be no need to chase after them.
Go to my ship. Tell Argos to give you a room.
Jason, are you sure about this?
Companion.
Your friend is right, Jason. I am not safe to be around. I sometimes lose myself, as you have seen.
Her voice actor's familiar too. There's a lot of familiar voice actors in this.
We can keep your power warded. That is, if you are willing.
It would be the only way. Very well, King of Iolcus. I will hunt with you and lend what aid I can. I will prepare the wards to secure your ship.
I want to be able to do that. Just poof.
Far too much sorcery being cast about for my liking. Why did you ask her along, Jason? How can you trust her?
There are forces at work we know little about. Prophecies.
When this game came out, 2008.
Black Tongues.
I
Knowledge
think.
I can hold on to is an advantage. Besides, you saw what she did to that assassin.
Whew. Enlisted Medea.
This is the war armor of the kings of Iolcus. Last worn by my father, Trion. I have never had occasion to don this armor. I'd hoped I never would. But Iolcus needs me now. Her queen needs me. The journey ahead.
About 17 years old. Yeah, something like that.
This piece of Iolcus
It's old.
journey with me.
When the way ahead looks daunting, remember who you fight for. Iolcus is more than its fair fields and proud bluffs.
I hate when pieces of armor have only one shoulder pad.
We do not stumble over mountains, my son. We stumble over stones. Step safely over every stone, and you will cross the mountain.
Now, to see about our ship and Delphi. To the docks.
This armor, sturdy, well made, no bonuses, ceremonial, Yulkin. Maximum health increases by a significant amount. Moderate increase to hit his resistance. Okay. I'd prefer actual stat numbers, but I mean. Okay. Save. Nothing else here, I believe. Let us go. Wow. How's our aspect? Tina. So close. But no cigar. Gate. Like Star Wars? Generally, yeah. Not like current Star Wars.
That is a boat.
I like Star Wars, but it's been a while since I've liked Star Wars. You know? Now that is pod racing. You telling me I missed a bitch back there? I was walking on before going straight to the ship. Yeah, naturally. Apparently I missed someone back here. I just assumed I'd find the person, but apparently I didn't. I wasn't gonna go through these stupid menu animations. Apparently I should have.
You ever wish for a normal life, Jason?
Where are you, you son of a bitch? I'm almost facing the person. So in here? No. Okay. Have not, yeah, did not see you guys.
Look, heroes, it's the
I guess.
king.
What could he be doing here?
Oh no, please, no. Help us. Is she...
Elpis. Elpis asked me to say that she was alright, I think.
Elpis is fine. With all the chaos, she's been too busy to send word.
Oh, praise Zeus.
And she's not dead.
I've been so worried. You've lifted a great burden from us, sir.
Before I set sail, I'll leave instructions for her to come visit you.
Honored Elpis consoled her parents.
I won't rest easy.
Don't worry yourself sick, wife. The king said she'll visit soon.
Alright. That's done now? Is there any more to that? No. Okay. And what I get for it is an achievement. I just told him the truth. Well, it sounded like we knew Elpis. So, it's like, whatever. I don't know, like, it's just like, Elpis! It's you. I'm like, who the fuck is Elpis? And she's like, oh, I don't know, but, like, can you do me this favor? I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess. And I don't even know what the truth is. He said, I didn't know you were among the injured, but she's just standing there, looking completely fine. Sounding completely fine. So I don't even know what the truth is. So she looked fine, so I just said she was fine. Because she asked me to, and she didn't look injured in the slightest. She didn't sound injured in the slightest. Let's get this one. Strategic assault. We got like one thing with everybody. So everything will take like at least another point to go through. What is the next skill that I want? I'd love faster dodges. I'm kind of a dodgy type. A prone attack? The fuck is a prone attack? I had a different question to tell you the truth of what happened to her. I asked her everything. I did every dialogue option she had that, like, I was allowed to. So, she just said, like, it was just, she didn't even say that she was injured, really. Jason was like, I didn't know you were among the injured. She's like, huh, yeah. And then and then she just asked for that request. Probably only maxed out 2 of them, kind of sucks, though. That makes sense. They all had something pretty decent at the beginning. I'm trying to figure out which one to go deep, because the next one's going to be like a 2-point commitment. Mace mastery would be really good. I mostly use the mace anyway. Roman Greek ancient history, yeah, I do. Rome more than Greece, but I do. Let's say Ares. Ares has more stuff that I use that could be useful. But yeah, bitch didn't tell me shit, and I selected every dialogue option I could. And she looked fine, she sounded fine, she wasn't among any other wounded that I could see. She was just standing by herself, chilling. So, I said what looked like the truth. Especially because that's what I was asked to say anyway. Now, if she was like bleeding or crumpled on the floor or coughing or any indication she was dying, might have said something different. But there was no indication anything was wrong with her in the slightest. That door is clipping through the floor. Alright, so what do we have here? Agathi, Argos. So don't talk to Argos. That might include not walking up to Argos, but at the same time, Agathi's right there. Like Roman legionary, Greek soldier, not bad during that time. Yeah. They're also like sort of different times, because when you think of like Greece, when the average person thinks of Greece, you're thinking of like minus 1000 BC, you know, like 1000 BC. That's probably what you're thinking of when you hear Greece. Specifically. It obviously goes much further than that, but usually everyone's thinking like 1000 BC or something like that. And then when you think of Rome, you're probably thinking of like 200 to 300 AD. Although they had very long lifespans and they were very different across those lifespans. What is... I guess this is like the boat, yeah? Yeah. So just don't go that way.
Sinon, listen to me.
Sinon.
We have family in Thrace. We'll be welcome there.
We can't just leave. Iolcus is our home.
Your father is gone, Sinon.
Sinon.
Our lives must continue.
But only on Thrace? No, Mother. Here is where my father is buried. Here is where I'll honor him.
Sinon! Forgive my lack of cheer, King Jason.
Are you Agathe, widow of the servant Thano? I have a message for you. Your husband's dying words.
Soften the blow.
His message was simple. He loved you. Always. From the moment you met. He asked that you remember him as a loving husband and father, and hoped his son Sinon would live to honor him.
Okay, I thought soften the blow would mean like don't be blunt.
If there's anything I can do.
Not
My son and
flat
I
out
love each
lie.
other. Nothing else can help right now.
Okay.
I live now to honor my husband's memory, and will raise our son to do so as well. Just not here.
This is why I prefer Dragon Age Origins and like all CRPGs where they write out every word you're gonna say. Every single word. And not just this. You know, here's like a vague description of what you're gonna do. Like, and when they do that, it's someone's opinion about what the following words are. It's not really what they are. And there's a lot of times where that person's opinion is fucking stupid. Like, that was retarded. That was not softening the blow, that was lying. Yeah, so they went to war with each other. Well, yes and no, right? Like, eventually, Rome did not go to war with Greece. You know? There was a lot of Greases when Rome went to war with any of them. And some of those Greases helped Rome fight the other Greases, you know? Like, initially, Rome went to war with, was it the Antigonids? I think so. I think the Antigonids and, like, Macedon and the rest helped. pretty much everybody in Greece helped. And the Antigonids didn't even own anything in Greece. They were in Anatolia. But it was part of Macedon's empire that had fallen apart. And then Rome won that. And then later, Rome also, like, just started conquering the rest of Greece. There's no Greece. Yeah, like, the first time you could really summarize it as Greece is when it was Macedon. But then that fell apart because fucking, you know, greatest conqueror ever died to a fucking fever at the age of 23. Like, literally conquered half the known world in a couple years, dies of a fever, it all falls apart. So for just a few years, there was a Greece at that time. And honestly, if he hadn't died of a fever, you probably wouldn't really have Rome beyond the Republic, because he would have turned and fucking conquered their asses. Rome never would have grown to begin with.
On this spot did King Iolcum slay the Phrygian war.
But he died of a fucking fever.
Turning back the marauders, Iolcum defended the sacred
At
sites of
23.
Greece from harm. The Phrygians were scattered to the seas, never to threaten again.
And that's what I mean about, like, someone dying from, like, a 16-year-old post to now. You never know. The greatest conqueror ever died of a fever at 23. Someone on the internet could die. People die every day. Humans are always dying. It is what they do. That's a reference. All the city-states. Well, a lot of them weren't city-states by that point. By the time Rome was relevant, city-states was not most of them. Most of Greece were just fragments of Macedon's empire by the time Rome was anywhere near relevant. The city-states had already fallen apart completely. Like, by the time Rome was a republic and relevant, Athens had already been conquered by Macedon and turned into a plutocracy, where only the 3,000 wealthiest citizens were allowed to live, and everybody else was turned into a slave. So, there really were no city-states at that point. There was just what was left of Macedon.
That way is Mycenae.
Yeah, I'll mind sweeping, Jacob.
My father says
CRPG mode activate.
I miss Mycenae. But there's a part of me that
Run along every wall. Talk to every person.
Will you be back?
I'll still miss some shit, I'm sure. You could die, I could die, we could all die. Yeah, what I like to say this partially as a joke, partially because it's true. And be like, I could die at any minute because a car could drive through this wall. There's a non-zero chance. And that's when usually whoever I say that to likes to say, but you're on the second floor. I'm like, look, I've seen news articles about that shit happening. You never know. It's a non-zero chance. They unified under Macedon, and like that was pretty much it. Only under Macedon. And that's because what was his name? I'm forgetting his name, it's blanking. Conquered all of them.
Welcome.
Do I speak with Mnason, father of Timaeus?
Aye, and Pathros too.
It is only Pathros now. Your son Timaeus is dead.
Dead?
He lost his life in my defense.
I see.
Your son had recently been chosen as our standard bearer. Did the guard deliver his spear? The spear upon which is borne the Iolcan standard.
Aye, it was sent down. Thought I was meant to hold it for Timaeus. My son, he was... Since he was a boy, it was the guard this, the guard that. All he ever wanted was to serve you. Though he no longer lives, that spear may still serve. Please, keep it in his name.
You just get a full fucking new set of weapons. Yeah, my house could explode. I've read that too. That I've read in a American suburb one time. I'm sure it's happened more, right? It was like built over something geothermal or whatever, and then just randomly a house fucking exploded. I saw that as a news story once. More memory of you and her at the castle. Scene of Hermes Poet, dude. Yes, I saw that. I mind sweeped to the castle. I mind sweeped it. Flying DeLoreans. What about him?
In Timaeus' name, I accept this spear.
And gas explosions, yeah.
Let he receive the glory of the work it does.
You do my family honor. Should you see Pathros again, tell him I know he did all he could.
I'll see that Pathros comes to visit you himself.
When welding the spear, Jason takes less damage than normal wielding. He also gains a large bonus to his resistance. So, yeah, very defensive. Benevolent Monarch. Now, here's the real question. Do you think that by doing these, I can now go talk to those quest givers and they have new dialogue? I think we should find out. Because we said that we would send both of those individuals to visit. Like, is that just a thing you're saying? Or do I have to go tell them that? There's no quest to do so. But, I mean, let's just go look, right? Let's figure out what kind of game this is. The tedious process to run there, but let's go. I got all new weapons now. And new armor. Some of it, I think only the armor was like a main quest. Everything else was from side quests. Up we go. A little. Probably have extra. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, because I'm going to look. Let me tell you, I cannot wait till the day where we stop having game worlds made into hallways. When did we start doing like completely open worlds? Like a decade and a half ago? And we can still barely run them. Of course, if we accepted a lower graphical fidelity, we wouldn't have a problem. But no, everything has to look amazing. What's your favorite game you played this year so far? That depends. What the fuck have I played so far this year? I think you asked me this earlier in the year. Let's see what else I've played. Let's find out. What have I played? Let's find out. Baseball, Farming Life, Omega Quintet, Red Dead 2, FF14. Yeah, you asked me this when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. And I remember my answer was Final Fantasy 14. So, based on that, there's probably no need to look earlier. I feel as though I could update it to Omega Quintet. I think that has surpassed Final Fantasy 14 for me. Last thing I consider graphics. Yeah, I would just rather a game run well than have good graphics or any fucking thing like that. Right to Mora, end of the hall. Did you find this one? Archman Memorial. I don't know, actually. We can go look. I might not have. I never tried talking to you while you were over here.
I have learned nothing yet about Delphi. I'll continue to think of where an answer might lie.
That rhymes. We're gonna find out.
Your father
No.
was a great man. I am sorry, Jason.
This was before I realized
In Elysium.
that they were hiding the cutscenes. Because the first place I went to was that big
father was
throne room.
very upset
That was the
when
first
he
place I
lost.
ran to.
Said that Greece had lost a great king.
So I hadn't seen any of these yet.
But I also think Greece has gained a great king. You outrank me now, King Jason. I don't know if I like it.
Alcime, marry me.
What?
Just say yes, bitch. I see this is witty. And this so Hermes, yeah.
Be my queen and be my equal. Forever.
You sit in the chair, do king stuff? Yes.
Yes, Jason.
I picked the new captain of the guard.
Yes.
It was the first thing I did after I got the game crash.
Come.
Very easy to miss stuff in this game, though. Very, very easy. Elpis.
Any news from my parents?
I told them you were well, and made no mention of your injuries.
Thank you, King Jason. It's better this way.
What injuries? Like, he's the only one that has said she is injured. Does this bitch look injured to you? Does she look injured? She does not look injured. She looks fine. So I assumed they were very minor injuries. Alright, I don't remember who else was what. Okay, they're Marines now. True, true. Oh, I can run in here, huh? I remember one guy was somewhere over here, I think.
You were saying?
It doesn't see, it seems to just be dialogue, like nothing special. Here is one. This guy.
King Jason, have you spoken with my father, Mnason? What did he say?
The man is strong. He grieves for your brother, but remains proud of you both. I told him he can expect your visit soon.
I must go see him.
Okay, yeah, so there's like follow-up dialogue, but it doesn't seem like supremely important. I don't really remember if there was anyone else, but I don't think it matters. Unless there's like a random room corner that has a fucking cutscene, I think we're good. Extra dialogue, no complaints, yeah.
What valor? What courage?
Yeah, so unless there's just a random corner of a room I have to run up to get a dialogue, I think we have everything. And there's some things that are just like the guards 3 times. I think I fought them more than 3 times. Because, like, I fought a guard, and then I fought a couple of guards, and then I fought a captain of the guard. Or then I fought the 3 candidates to become the guards. And at the end of it, I got a achievement or whatever. Which, in this game, is progression, I guess. Then you did it. Yeah. And fighting the guards is the second time the game broke because one of the guards fell through the fucking floor and the fight wouldn't end. Okay, we're going to the beach, we're going to the beach, going to the beach. The beach. Whoop. Oh, wait for the guards to win? Yeah. Just, you know, fall through the floor. I did my mace attack, and it knocked him on his ass, and then he fell, as he was getting up, he fell down through the floor, and he was still alive, and I couldn't hit him. And so all I had there was to reload a save, because that's all I could do at that point. Playing this game, I will say one thing. Even though I technically didn't grow up with it, I am very glad that as a population, we have progressed enough to put quest markers over NPCs. You know? I hate time limits and I hate missable content. So even though I played Fallout as a kid, you know, the first one, I don't like the 70-day timer. And insert other missable content here. If I pay for a game, you're gonna give me the whole damn game, you son of a bitch.
Greetings, King Jason. I am the Dockmaster, Nestus.
Steve Blum.
May Athena's 5 virtues be with you always.
That's Steve Blum's voice actor. Or, Steve Blum is his voice actor.
You work for Argos?
Yes, sir. I manage the docks and help out with riggings and sails, mainly. I did some work on that pulley system he's put aboard your ship.
Your Fallout are pretty good. I don't like them.
I
liked the first 3. 1, 2, and Tactics.
He mentioned if I saw you to let you know.
Because they were just classic CRPGs.
I can row you out there if you wish.
No.
Not right now, Nestus.
Tell me about Athena.
Do you follow the Virgin Goddess?
Aye, sir. I make my devotions to Athena. I find her principles help me lead an ordered and disciplined life. That comes in handy when you oversee the motley pack that works these docks.
I played and beat the first Fallout, the second Fallout, and I believe Tactics as well. I played Fallout 3, and I entered a little house, and I was never able to exit the house because the game would crash every time I left the house. That's when I uninstalled it. This is like 40 minutes into the game. Fallout New Vegas, I actually beat, and I did like the DLCs, but it was a buggy fucking mess. But of course it was. They rushed Obsidian to make it. And then, when it didn't reach a certain review score, they cut their fucking bonuses because Bethesda is a bunch of fucking assholes. And then, Fallout 4, something about the shooting felt really off, at least with the keyboard and mouse. Like, something felt wrong, like because I played a lot of shooters over the past like 25 years. When you move the mouse and you just kind of know where the cursor is gonna go, for some reason in that game the cursor never went where I thought it would go, and I still don't know really how to describe it other than that. But with Fallout 4, it just felt unplayable. Something about the shooting mechanics controls were just like messed up, and I don't know what it was. And then 76, Fallout 76, just looking at that game convinced me to stop playing anything from Bethesda in total, which is why I also decided, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother with Diablo, because that's Blizzard, and now Bethesda, Blizzard, all one company under Microsoft. It's great. Or all under Microsoft. I don't know. That's a whole other thing.
Athena's wisdom must prove a help when dealing with old Argos.
That it does. But that's not the only province of Athena's rule that I take interest in. Athena is the goddess of justice. In the
Justice.
village, I hear petitions too trivial for your attention. She is also the goddess of crafts, strategy, and military war. All worthy disciplines.
As opposed to not military
Surely
war.
The domains of my goddess form the core of good society.
You mentioned the 5 virtues of Athena. What are they?
Wisdom, justice, courage, discipline, and humility. These are the 5 virtues of a worthy life. I strive each day to achieve these qualities. Some days are harder than others.
Row us out to the ship, Nestus.
Of course.
I can't imagine if you just like went from the castle straight to this fucking ship. I can't imagine.
Jason, how are you? My heart broke when I heard what happened. This ship was to be a wedding gift. Now it's something else, I suppose.
Perhaps it still will be, Argos. Is she ready to sail?
Aye, she's girded and fit for open waters.
Good. I have her maiden destination. Delphi.
Delphi? What in Hades do you want to go there for?
I have questions that need answers. Answers I can only find on Delphi.
Argos, do you know the way?
I've sailed most every patch of sea in Greece, but I've never seen the shores of Delphi. Part of me thinks it's just a myth.
There are tales of heroes who've been there.
Aye, and each claims it's in a different place. I'm sorry, Jason. I can't steer you there.
Pelias said he would look into it. We should check back with him.
Now what about this Medea woman? She says you told her to come aboard. Nearly scared me half to death. She just walked up behind me in the deck house. No rowboat, no nothing.
Oof.
It's all right. She'll be coming with us to Delphi.
Magical
It's your
teleportation.
ship, but you need to see what she's done to her quarters below decks.
Very well, Argos. I will.
It's, irregular.
This ship's a sight to see. Let's have the tour.
Certainly. We can start right here. Now, you've already seen her size. She's the biggest ship I've ever made. She's also the fastest, mind you, but we'll get to that. The hull is soft fir wood, light and strong, and resin-coated to keep out the sea. I've made a few modifications to the classic structure to make room for the rowing apparatus, but we've kept a shallow draft in case she needs be beached for repairs. I told you before, this ship can row itself. Come, I'll show you how.
I love how Europeans just basically made giant battering rams for ships. You know?
Here, Jason.
While in Asia,
Take
they
a
were
look down
making
here. Tell me
floating
what you see.
platforms for fire archers.
Ropes, pulleys, oars. I've never seen anything like it.
Of course you haven't. No one has. A ship that can row itself. One man, me, to take the place of 200 hunchbacked oarsmen.
How does it work?
It's taken me half a century to answer that question. More time than we have. Come, I'll show you the deck house.
There's no walk NPC speed.
If the ore deck is the heart of this ship, then this room is the head. As long as we have a clear view of the stars, we'll never be lost.
Magic.
I can assign destinations to the various constellations, and this ship will remember how to sail there.
Technological
And once we've set
magic.
a destination, the ship will maintain our course without a steersman.
Amazing.
Indeed. Now, let's go below.
Going below. There's like 2 modes, walk and run. And none of them are the speed that he moves at.
You'll find no cramped bunks down here. With the automated oars, we have space to live comfortably. Spacious cabins with room enough for all. Here, there's a chamber to store all your equipment. At the prow end. Well, come, I'll show you.
Equipment. I think you're walking past what you just said you were going to show me. I could just move his speed. There's no walking sound effect.
Never had a shrine like this on
Here.
a ship before. But, as you requested, here it is.
What you've done is wondrous, Argos. I've never seen a finer ship. She has no rival in all of Greece.
I would not boast, but I wouldn't argue with you either. Everything I've ever learned about sailing on the seas, I've put into this ship. There's one thing I'd ask of you in return.
Name it.
Let me sail her for you. I know this ship better than anyone.
This is the same answer.
She's the work of your hands. I cannot say no. May you steer her well.
Thank you, my king.
One more thing. It's only right that you be forever remembered with your masterpiece. So let it bear your name. I hereby name this ship the Argo. Long may she sail the seas.
Jason, you do me too much honor.
You've earned it, Argos.
Thank you, Jason. Now, I'll leave you to have a look around yourself. I'll be above decks if you need me.
Roger Dodger. Welcome to Argos, into your crew. Ah, he's gone. Shrine. This is just the power menu. It's faster than going to it from the menu. Speaking of the menu. Save. It's been a whole, like, 20, 30, however many minutes. It's crazy. Just asking for trouble at that point.
We will be together again.
I'm guessing this is my room then. I want like one really good pirate game, you know what I mean? You get to like sail a boat and it's just like really, really good. Oh dear God. I feel like it's been like 20 plus years since I've had a pirate game that I felt was really, really good. It really has.
I have finished the runes of warding.
So I see.
They are attuned to you, Jason. Only you can remove them. As long as they remain active, neither I nor my powers can leave this room. However, I can still prove harmful to anything inside these walls.
I'd like to know more about the Black Tongues.
Such as?
Tell me about how the group is organized.
The Black Tongues are ruled by the secretive Council of Ravens, each of whom is a formidable sorcerer. The exact number of ravens is unknown. They decide the actions of the group and communicate those orders to their subordinates. The lower ranks remain ever ready should a mission be given to them. The Black Tongues seek their recruits from the farthest corners of the world, promising paradise in Tartarus. Their agents live in secrecy, and they can strike anywhere at a moment's notice.
What motivates the Black Tongues? What do they believe in?
They worship the Titaness Hecate, the dark witch goddess of sorcery and deceit. They refuse to acknowledge the supremacy of the Olympian gods and seek to overthrow them. Through rituals of pain and sacrifice, Her followers yield their very spirits to Hecate in exchange for sorcerous powers. They believe that one day Hecate will gain supremacy over both the living world and the underworld. Until then, they obey orders fanatically, believing that they will find a paradise in Tartarus should they die.
The Black Tongues wield strange sorcery. You're proof of that. What are they capable of?
Hecate's dark powers are formidable. They are nearly all destructive in nature.
I mean, one guy hit me once and I lost half my health.
Blood magic
So,
and rune glyphs to channel
blood
Hecate's
magic.
power. Advanced assassins can even summon monstrous creatures, like the one you saw in the crypt. However, this requires a sacrifice of blood, and so this power is reserved for only the most urgent of missions.
This chick and her, like, role here reminds me a lot of Morrigan.
How did you come to be a Black Tongue?
My father was King Aedes of Colchis. He had no time for daughters, so I was often left to myself. One day, when I was 12, my father decided he would marry me to a neighboring king. My suitor was nearly 60.
Oof.
On our wedding night, I murdered him when he came to my bed. Then I ran. For years, I lived alone, but I vowed never again to be powerless. The Black Tongues found me, and at the time, what they offered was intoxicating.
Power can be that way.
Eventually, I realized there was a price to all things. I had thought I was gaining power, but I was being made a thrall. I was that 12-year-old girl all over again. But this time, it was a titan slipping into my bed. It comes and goes in waves. Perhaps we could speak more later.
Of course. I'd like...
Such as?
How did the Black Tongues come to be?
Long ago, the Black Tongues carved a path of blood to become the best assassins in Greece. They have spent ages cultivating the arts of poison, stealth, and sorcery. Their numbers are small, and they prefer it that way. Secrecy is what has allowed them to survive for so long. Even Lycomedes himself was unsuccessful when he tried to stamp them out many years ago. They simply receded into the shadows until the danger passed.
It's kind of scary how, like, her whole body's immobile, but, like, her mouth is moving.
I hope you're...
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the dialogue. Save the game. Aw, shit. I hate this menu, because it's like a radial wheel of options. Even if you use it on a keyboard and mouse, it's still a radial wheel. Change equipment. I don't know why you would ever want to go back to the original equipment. But you can. Change equipment. I see you can have like a collection. You could just see all of it. All the equipment in the game, effectively. Hercules, Hercules.
So, you see what that woman did down there?
It's all right, Argos. It's for our protection.
It's your ship.
Keep the ship ready. We'll go see if Pelias has learned how to get to Delphi.
She's girded and fit to sail. Once we know how to get to our destination, that is.
Keep the
Okay. Make sure he has nothing else. Door. Oh my god. That actually took a loading screen. And it was a very fast loading screen. Wonder how fast it would be if it was not on an SSD. Let's say on a 5400 RPM hard drive. How slow would that be? I'm back!
That boat will turn heads in every port from here to Athens.
Hercules. Two things. Say farewell at the mausoleum and then talk to Peleus. Okay. Back we go. Why does the shadow like fade? Maybe that was weird lighting. Up we go. Yeah, it's now been like 3.5 hours almost, and I maintain this reminds me so much of Jade Empire. The world design, the graphics, the dialogue, everything. It's like someone looked at Jade Empire and said, let's do that. But on a console. Feels just like it. Guard. This is new.
Hail, sir.
Hail, sir.
Ah, this kid.
Don't bother the warden. Don't mind him, sir. He's just some fool kid.
It's no bother. What's your name?
Sinon. Reporting for duty, sir.
Excuse me?
I'm here to join the guard, sir. You must need replacements after the attack. I'm ready to serve.
How old are you?
Old enough to wield a sword and shield.
But not yet a razor, it would seem.
Damn.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Sinon. Come back in a year or two.
King Jason, I beg you. My father was one of your servants. He died in the attack. Now my mother wants to leave for Thrace. I won't do it. Let me fight for you. Let me avenge my father.
Sure.
You have ambition, Sinon. I like that. But the road to the guard is a long one. I'll put in a word with Captain Idas that you be trained as an apprentice.
An apprentice? But I want to join the guard. I want to honor my father.
Honor.
All new recruits first serve as apprentices. There's much you can learn by polishing armor and sharpening blades.
You only say that because I'm young. You're making a mistake. One day I'll be the best warrior on all of Iolcus. You'll see.
Strange.
You'll all see.
Insolent, too.
He means well, I'm sure. Come, Hercules.
Oh. Okay. Do I actually have to go tell Idas? Also, I don't know why we would even tell Idas, because he's not the captain of the guard anymore. He's retired. He's a grape farmer now. You know what else? You know what this place right here, like, look at this. You know what this visually reminds me of? Kingdoms of Amalur. Looks just like it, man. Let's see. Can I actually tell Idas about this kid?
Grapes will take a while to get started.
Nope. Okay. So not everything leads to something like a new dialogue. Not everything will do that. Good to know. There's just so many of these games that I've played that came out around the same time. They're just a similar style. Up we go. Unreal 3. Wonder what was the last, like, the most recent Unreal 3 game that I played. I think the last one I remember hearing about was an MMO. Pretty sure. Elias. That's your name, right? Yes.
Jason, I found something.
The way to Delphi?
Perhaps. It's an old chart, crude and rough, but it does show an island marked only as Oracle's Rock. It lies far to the west.
To the west?
I've sent the chart down to Argos at the ship. At least it might offer a place to start your search.
Thank you, Uncle.
Jason, what of Yulkus? Your journey may take some time.
You can watch over her, Pelias. I trust you.
My place is as an advisor, not a leader.
You do king stuff in the chair? I mean, I've already sat in the chair. Unless it's something different than assigning the guard.
You share my blood and my father's blood. Yolkus is our sacred charge. You must answer the call.
If this is truly your will, then I cannot say no. So be it, Jason. I live to serve.
I knew I could count on you. Now all that's left is to take my leave of Alcime in the mausoleum.
Medea should be aboard the ship by now.
Medea?
A former Black Tongue. She has agreed to journey with us. Her knowledge should prove valuable.
Jason, are you sure? Once a Black Tongue, always a Black Tongue.
I trust her. And she'll be watched. Don't worry.
Things have happened so fast. I see great deeds ahead of you, Jason. Do not worry about Yulkus. Anyone who would do her harm must come through me. Jason, will you hear the petitions before the court?
Jesus, so there is more stuff. I would have never thought to go talk to a chair.
Yes. Call for the next petition.
King Jason will now hear petitions.
It's so easy to miss
The court
stuff.
recognizes the Honorable Mesistus, emissary of King
Mesistus.
Lycomedes of Mycenae.
Mesistus, I hear you'll be leaving for Mycenae shortly.
Indeed. I will return with difficult news. The king's daughter, murdered on her wedding day. What message would you have me give King Lycomedes on your behalf?
Hope.
Tell him that I plan to bring Alcime back. I will go to Delphi and find a way.
A noble goal. But there is a fine line between hope and delusion, King Jason. Such a journey could take years, with no certainty of success.
Only the Oracle at Delphi could have the answer. It's our only hope.
King Lycomedes has a saying that has served him well. Hope in one hand, and spit in the other. And let me know which fills up first.
Jason, will you hear another petition?
Oh, I want to execute this asshole.
Yes. Call for the next petition.
The court recognizes the guardsman, Orestes.
Hail, sir. We've been holding a handful of Ionian prisoners pending your orders.
Have they been questioned?
Yes. Captain Idas says they've said
What's
all
happened
they
with
have
all
to
the
say.
emotes?
How many?
5, sir. One's a captain, or whatever their equivalent is called. What should we do with them, sir?
Kill them, kill them, kill one, send back. I don't know. I like how sending them back is the Hermes thing. Athena is the kill them quickly. Apollo is only the captain. Kill them quickly.
Execute them. Do it cleanly.
quickly. They deserve to die for what they've done. But unlike them, we will not cause suffering.
It will be done, sir.
Jason,
I mean,
will you hear another petition?
everyone they shot died pretty fast,
Yes. Call for the next petition.
to be fair.
The court recognizes Katya, a farmer's daughter.
Like, surprisingly quickly.
Sire, I appear before you to beseech your favor.
What is it you would ask of me?
Allow me to give last rites to the dead Ionians and the assassin. No one has yet done this. If they were evil men, Hades will judge them. But to deny last rites is to deny the will of the gods.
Is it?
I believe it is our duty
I
to
don't
see that all the dead are
know
sent to
enough
Hades,
about
regardless of what they did in
Greek
this life.
mythology.
I was taught as much myself. But there are exceptions to every rule.
Will you let me, sir? I will perform the rites myself.
Guard will do it. No, very well. Yeah, this isn't even just Greece. This is Greek mythology. Like, this is a fantasy world. So I really wouldn't know what the good thing to do in this is. I'm pretty much just working blind on this one. I don't even know what a last rite is. But I guess it's how Hades gets your fucking soul. I feel like the guard wouldn't want to do that. Because it's like, I don't know. So, I guess I let this girl do it. Because I'm trying to equate this to real life, and it's very difficult to do. But it's like, I guess the equivalent to this is, this would be asking your men to go out and bury respectfully the enemies that attacked them and killed a bunch of them. So that just sounds like a fuck you to the guard. So I'll just let this lady do it.
Your devotion is to be lauded, young Katya. And you are right. For the dead whose time has come, it is our duty to pass their spirits on to Hermes, so that he may guide them. Your request is granted.
I thank you. I knew our warden was noble.
I don't know enough about
Will you hear another petition?
Greek mythology to know what the right answer there was.
Yes. Call for the next petition.
The court recognizes Philo, a shepherd.
This is already like the same amount of decisions I got to make on the throne in Dragon Age Inquisition.
My flock.
That's the beginning of the
As
game.
is custom, I've come to ask your blessing before the animal is sacrificed to Zeus.
A black sheep is quite an omen.
The animal will not be sacrificed to Zeus.
But Jason...
Let it be sacrificed to another god. Apollo, Ares, Athena, Hermes. Choose one of them.
I cannot make such a choice, sir.
Aren't there more gods than this?
Surely the other gods would look favorably upon such a rare sacrifice.
The lamb is an omen of change, so consider what course you see before you. A sacrifice to Ares would increase your chance of victory over your enemies. If you want wisdom on your path ahead, then propitiate Athena. Honor Apollo, if you desire peace for your heart and your kingdom. If you know not what you seek, then choose Hermes, and may he bring you fortune no matter the path you take.
Let it be sacrificed to Hermes.
Yeah, I don't know.
It will be done as you command.
Jason, will you hear another petition?
Jesus Christ, this is like this hidden interact with a chair thing is like equivalent to all the throne decisions you get to make in Inquisition. It's hilarious.
Yes. Call for the next petition.
The court recognizes Agatha, a shepherdess.
Shepherdess.
King Jason.
Oh,
it's
you.
my boy, Sinon. He's gone.
Sinon. Tell me what happened.
He came home so upset. Said you'd turned him away.
They're just accumulating.
Oh, I don't blame you for that. He's just a boy, and you were only thinking of his safety. I thought his mood would pass, but the next thing I see, he's running off with his things. Shouted back he was going to seek his fortune on Mycenae. Mycenae!
I mean, these are all the same response. Like, these are all the same response. So, like, there's 4 options to say the same thing, basically.
He likely just ran off somewhere close by. When he gets over his disappointment, he'll be back.
I pray to Hera you're right.
See, there's other
Elias,
gods.
Send some guards to help her look for Sinon.
As you say, King Jason.
Thank you. Thank you.
There are no further petitioners today, Jason.
It's just gonna, like, accumulate over the course of the game, or just this one chapter or something. I don't know. That was a lot. Not enough to get any other points yet. Who was I going for next? Hermes, maybe? I don't remember. Who was I intending to go for? It was Ares. It was the one I was intending. We almost got another Hermes one, but Ares was the one I was intending. Oh, dude, I had a stroke, dude. It was not scrolling. I thought we just crashed again. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Ares. Alright, we need one more of these to progress to the next tier. Defeat enemies quickly. All attacks have a damage bonus versus shields. Persists as you kill enemies. Or large amount of damage gives attack buff. Let's go with Menace. Let's go with Menace. Because I shouldn't be taking damage. If I'm taking damage, then I'm being garbage at the game. And Ares. Tier 2. I don't know what State of Grace even is. But I see you can have a temporary attack power buff, which seems pretty cool. Trigger a blast at tier 2. Let's get that one. I don't even know how to use god powers. I'll be completely honest. I already have one on there, and I had no idea how to use it when I actually fought. Yeah, I don't know. I have 2 now. I don't know how to even use them, but there you go. Another one on this tier would be needed too. And again, I don't know what State of Grace even is. So. But we can save. And then go talk to the chickadee. I feel like there's one thing about running around talking to everybody though is... Wrong door. I have a good idea. It's like worst time to say that. I have a good idea over the layout of this whole place now, even without a map. Just because I've been through like every door several times now. So I kind of just have an idea what's where. I remember after I've only been in the mausoleum once, but I remember we left the mausoleum and then we ended up in this room. Oh, you did the side quest, you should be good. Yeah.
Seems such a remote place to
Guessing this leads there.
But then why
Yes.
kill the princess?
She should be buried here.
Your builders are skilled to have remade the temple so quickly.
This was his job.
But they technically weren't yet married.
It's been hours since I walked down here from the mausoleum. Just hours of like dialogue and looking around. I'll say one thing, even Dragon Age didn't have so much dialogue. Not consecutively, anyway.
Gods of Olympus, I make to you this vow. I will not see Iolcus again until I have found a way to bring her back. Bless and guide me on the voyage to come.
See, I thought he wasn't even allowed to leave Iolcus to begin with because of his
Watch over
job.
my kingdom until I return.
We like cover that the moment we leave this and talk to someone.
Who's there?
Hermes.
Jason.
No.
King of Iolcus, Warden of Zeus. I am Apollo.
Apollo.
Your patron gods support your purpose. I speak for myself and my fellow Olympians, Ares, Athena, and Hermes.
A great injustice has been done to you. To murder a bride during her wedding is a crime that defies all virtue.
And it was my descendant who was killed. Alcime is a daughter of Ares. She must be avenged.
Your purpose is an unusual one. To restore the dead breaks rules both human and divine.
Come, Jason. We each would speak to you and grant you our blessings. Approach these statues so that we may speak further.
Okay. What about these other ones off to the side? Are they just not important? No? Okay.
Ares, Lord of Battle, I thank you for your support.
Perhaps you can find a way to bring her back. Perhaps not. But there is one thing certain. The Black Tongues will stand against you. The only question a warrior ever need ask is, who is my enemy? Now that you know yours, put your mind to the battle ahead. I'll count every Black-Tongue death a worthy offering.
And what of your boon, Ares? Have you nothing to offer Jason before his quest?
Boons. Unlike you, Athena, the Lord of Battle does not offer gifts. The Lord of Battle rewards the worthy.
I would think Jason's actions following the murder of his wife would have pleased even you.
Against Ionians, ha! Let him fight my own warriors. Then I'll judge his worthiness. Warden, to the west of your palace lies the cave of Amalthea.
Been there.
Long has it been sealed, and with it, the challenges that lie inside. Go there if you wish to earn my boon. A warrior who thinks long lives short. Trust your instincts, Warden.
Okay. Thanks, Ares.
Swift Hermes, thank you for your support.
Let us speak of the unknown.
Looks so ugly.
Jason. Let us speak of death, the greatest unknown there is. Your wife has not been given last rites. I cannot guide her to the underworld. In time, her body will return to the earth, and her spirit will lose its way. If she lingers long enough, she will be lost forever.
Then I must hurry.
You interest me, Jason. I admire how you embrace the impossible. Should you accomplish what you seek, all the rules will have changed. I will see that you're given a chance. I will watch over Alsame's spirit and protect her body for a time. Let that be my gift to you.
Hermes, thank you.
It won't last forever, Jason. Remember, sooner or later, all messages must be delivered. Strength wanes, beauty fades, only wit grows day by day.
That's what the poet said. Like how even like they got like their gods like bickering too. How fitting.
Sun God, Apollo, I am grateful for your support.
Your purpose is a noble one, driven by a pure and true love. Never lose hope, Jason. Even in the dark times that lie
Where is Zeus in all of this?
with hope in his heart, man can accomplish the impossible.
I
Or
traveled
any
first
other
to
god.
Delphi to consult with your oracle.
She will help you find your way.
We are not sure of the route. Can you tell me where Delphi lies?
Delphi cannot be found through any chart. Delphi only exists for those who truly need it.
I figured.
You already know the way to Delphi, Jason. When you set sail, steer where your heart tells you.
Yeah, I figured.
If your resolve and your purpose are true, you will find what you seek.
Thank you, Apollo.
Remember, Jason, an open mind is infinitely more powerful than a closed fist.
Probably chasing girls. You know, maybe. Speaking of girls.
Wise Athena, your support fills me with hope.
Your path to this point has been a virtuous one. But obstacles lie ahead that will challenge the very principles you hold dear. Take care that in saving your wife, you do not lose yourself.
I understand.
May your spear never be lost so long as your path is righteous. That is my gift to you.
I think they expected you to do this from right to left. Based on how Ares' conversation
Preparation
went.
is the spear whose point is victory. Do not forget.
Hi Mary, how's it going? Alright.
You have spoken with each of your patron gods. May your deeds be honorable.
Your actions.
Is that Poseidon? Why don't we talk to him?
Your battle valorous.
I don't know who that is though.
And your travels
Hera.
fraught with excitement.
That's Hera.
We will be watching, Jason. Now, everything depends on you.
Why don't I talk to the other ones? Why not? And you have to prove yourself to Ares. He can't just accept you as you are. Completed Cepheus. Hey, what's up? Oh, he just doesn't go in there. Going good, hope you're good. I'm doing alright.
You and me both.
The road ahead may be long and difficult. What I mean to say is, I want to help.
I thought you were going to do that no matter what, honestly.
You've already done more than I have a right to ask. Hercules of Thebes, I thank you. I am forever in your debt.
There's no debt between friends. I know you do the same for me.
We may have to check with Argos. See how much weight his ship can handle.
Damn.
Very amusing.
Called you fat. Recruited Hercules. Incredible. I have more things now. I don't know what I want next. I half just want to go down Ares' path more, but at the same time, we're like with so many dialogues that give points, it's like I don't want to waste points. Oh, I have an aspect for Hermes after that. And with Apollo. I don't remember any choices in that. I guess I just got stuff with all of them. I just got a bunch of points. Okay, well. Weapon swap, dodges. Honestly, I didn't even know you can attack from a dodge, but sure. We'll get that one. Apollo. I don't typically block ever. I do use the power block though, which is a parry, realistically. Well, it's like a shield bash, but if you time it right, then it's a power block. Let's get that one, because I actually use that one. I don't really block, I dodge. It's the kind of gamer I am. The more enemies near me, the less damage I take. Healing beacon. Damage to shield. More powerful. Take less damage when attacking. I like this one right here is like really good. Ares Conquest, but there's a lot of lead up to getting that. I don't think it's my goal to get, you know, you can't get every skill anyway. But I wouldn't want to using Xbox controller. No. I've never owned an Xbox controller. I'm just using a controller. The keyboard and mouse is awful. It's just that this game only has Xbox 360 support. So, regardless of what I use, it's just going to show as Xbox 360. Cost to use god powers reduced. Oh yeah, I still don't know how to use the god powers either. I have them, I just don't know how to use them. I would love faster dodges. Would love that. And apparently you can get some regen by attacking. I don't know what this prone thing is. This seems pretty cool. Sword attack's chance to lacerate enemy reduces their movement. I mean, that's pretty neat, except I feel like I'm mostly going to use the mace, to be honest. It's just, it slaughters. But I really like these two things. I do. And then the thing that comes after. And I liked the spirit trail, but I thought it would be passive. No, it's an active skill, and I don't even know how to use it. It lets me assign it, but like nothing seems to use it. There's a part 2 of that. All attacks fire a blast of air that damages enemies from afar. That's kind of cool. There's a lot of cool stuff on this like Hermes path. Okay, we can get one more thing with Hermes. That power gauge is complete. See the powers. Can't see the gauge stats unless you press buttons. Okay. So basically, you hold, you do not press. I guess. I don't know. What I do know is faster dodges sounds great. Beyond anything else. So I'm going to take that.
It's terrible enough what happened. Terra forbid I...
Maybe I can maybe it's like, maybe it shows here and I can just translate it. God powers. So you would just hold the equivalent to those buttons. Lock. Yeah. Okay. I...
Speak cruelly of that beautiful girl. And yet the facts are facts.
On her wedding, no less.
And again, I'm just assuming
They were sending a message to all of Greece.
there's nothing else. So now we go to Ares challenge thing. How do I get out there again? Over there. It's weird because it's not this door. It's this one.
My brother.
My brother. What do we got? A lot of water. Ares, Ares. I feel like I've spent an incredible amount of time in this first zone. I feel like you could have left this zone within an hour if you really wanted to from starting the game. I haven't had an actual game crash since I swapped it to Windows 7 compatibility mode though, so maybe that did something. It seems to mostly happen in dialogue though. And we did a lot of dialogue. I do find it weird that there's no like XP. All of your progression comes from a mixture of either doing challenges, fuck if you know what they are, and dialogue choices. Missable dialogue. There's a very interesting way to do such a thing. Alright, so this is basically the right place? Basically, yeah. Before I do that, though, I'm going to be right back. I shall BRB, and we will continue. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm expecting a phone call, but I'm back. Let us continue into combat. For Ares. Is Herc with me? Does Herc get to help? Or is it just me? Not that he does like an insane amount, but... Drug. Leave my phone right in front of me. I'm here, Ares. This is where I'm supposed to be? Yes. Seems like it.
Here we are. The challenge of Ares awaits inside. What do you think, Hercules? That boulder too big for you?
What? That overgrown pebble?
Don't get crushed. Very round.
Nothing to it.
Yep.
I must go alone.
No.
Right. Then I'll wait for you here. Watch yourself in there.
Alright, bye, Herc. Ares, Ares. Doing stuff, Ares. Enemies, enemies. Yeah, so I have to hold. And then it does something. You hear that? That's me spamming the dodge button. It doesn't matter if I dodge, this ability is just like always doing shit. It lasts for a while, dude. Dodges are way faster now. I swear to God, they go further too. Man, I used to hear these lava sound effects from CRPGs from the 90s. And we meet again. I forget what the other skill I even have is. What it even is. I can hurl a spear. Oh, well, I don't have it equipped. So it has to fill that little bar. You have to hold it just to see it fill. I can see it filling. Hey. You guys are really fast, you know that? Let's see, my weapon ability is not ready. I don't know how to see when your special weapon attacks are ready. No, don't swing at the guy that's far away. That animation tells you, I know that much. But other than that, I don't really know. It's just the strat. Knock everybody over. Heavy swing them with a mace. Repeat. I know I have a bunch of other weapons, but this just seems to be the best way to kill everybody. I take the least damage when I do that. They have the least chance to attack. You just slowly single target kill them all. Oh. Killed 45 soldiers. There's a guy all the way down there, dude. Swing at the ones that are close, please. And thank you. The spear throw sounds interesting. You have to, like, pick it back up if you throw it. Where's my spear? No, it comes back. Ugh, I forgot that that's what that does. Shields are also a pain, and you don't really have to worry about them as much with a mace. Not only do you just, like, kind of break them, but that as well. Attack them when they're down. I know I am doing that. That's kind of the strat. You knock them down and hit them when they're down, and then when they're up, you just dodge, and then you knock them down again, and then you repeat. That's pretty much my strategy. And only the mace can knock them down super easily. This is the strategy that I have developed. It is pretty useful. This is a long hallway. Gives me I want to say Oblivion vibes, but at the same time, even though I would reference Oblivion all the time, I feel really normie referencing it right now. Woo! Ow! I don't remember what this attack does. Is it just more power? Yeah, this is just a lot more damage in a short period of time. Oh my god. Are you dead? No, but you're getting knocked around like a fucking ragdoll. That's hilarious. The thing I don't like is sometimes I swing and then the enemy just like kind of gets collided out of the way and doesn't get hit. That's one thing I don't like. Guide. Is that a boss? There's a boss over there. Oh my god. They didn't get knocked down. What the hell? They also don't have shields. Oh, hello. Why are you equipped? Give me my mace, please. That hurt. Yay. That looks like a boss fight. I don't know how much I like that. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Ah! Oh god! Did he just hit his friend? Ah! Yeah, this guy hits his fucking friend. This is not who I want to be swinging at while I'm using this power, man. Oh my god, he's still up. I wish there was some way to manually select a target. Because sometimes my guy is just like, let me just attack the furthest enemy away that we're not in range from.
A warrior's heart beats inside your chest, Warden. So may your warrior's hardiness be as strong as the stones that surround us. My boon to you.
Thank you, Lord Ares.
One more thing. The one-time black-tongued witch who now sits in your ship must be protected. Without her, you will have no hope of success.
What do you mean? Ares?
I take it you passed Ares' test.
If I hadn't, I would have never left the cavern.
Ah, Ares. Something
Ah, Ares.
You look healthier, stronger. What happened in there?
Ares gave me his boon. A warrior's health and hardiness.
Now,
Does that actually do anything?
Useful in the journey ahead.
I don't think that actually does anything. I think the actual boon was just the, like, achievement thing that I can now turn into Ret. Although it's not worth a whole lot, to be fair. This is not worth a whole lot. What do I want next? I like the idea of this thing. You kill stuff and you get health. And god powers. Oh no, this one's just god powers. The next one after that is health. Let me see. I understand how this healing beacon would work now. I still don't understand what an Argonaut even is. I assume that's like when you have Hercules with you or something. And I still don't know what state of grace is. I don't know what the hell that means. More damage. More damage to shields would be amazing. Also this, defeat an enemy, get health. Like, a lot of these would be really useful, but I'm trying to think near term. A healing beam wouldn't be awful. Hey, Grace, you're about to die? I see. Would have been nice if the game had told me that. We have the least progress on Athena. Argonauts become more powerful. Lightning speed. Attacks deal more damage, can hurt enemies even if they block. That's cool. If you interrupt enemy attack, you do extra damage. Take less damage when attacking. You know the whole vibe of this game. I was gonna say, like, well, maybe you should get it. It's not technically for sale anymore. Wrong button. Let's, yeah, get a boon with Athena. Intervention. More power block stun. Power block might be more useful to me with that. I don't really want to buff the weapon swap attacks because I don't know, I just don't. It's not a priority. This is not. I don't think this is enough for another, like, skill, so we'll just leave that alone. And save the game. And I guess we're just headed to the boat? Yeah. Unless they're sneaking in new dialogue somewhere behind me and I'm just not aware, then that should be everything here. I would guess. There's that kid that went missing. I don't know if, like, we could actually find him. It was just like a plea. And we sent guards to help look. I don't know. Problem with games where there's no markers is, like, you never know what you can actually do. You have to think of it and go look. And most of the time the answer will be, you can't do that thing. But the game won't tell you one way or another if you can or cannot. Just gotta try it. To the boat. And this specifically is a game where you really just want to do literally everything. Because every single little thing you do allows you to get more powerful.
May Athena's 5 virtues be with you.
Row us out to the ship, Nestus.
Of course, sir.
Row, row. Row the ship. Argo, go, 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 go. Argo, go, 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 go. I like how the ship's interior needs to be like an entirely unique instance. Can't talk to Hercules.
Jason, your uncle had a chart sent down.
What do you think, Argonauts? Look accurate?
It looks ancient is what it looks. If we follow it, we'll be going further west than anyone's ever sailed before.
Never mind the chart. I know the way.
All right. Then, I suppose we're ready to sail.
Set an eastern course. I'll tell you when we need to adjust.
But your uncle's chart indicates Delphi lies to the west.
East, Argos. Delphi lies to the east. I know it.
As you say, Jason.
Adelphi.
The time has come. We make for Delphi, land of Apollo's oracle. To sea.
No warden has ever fallen in battle on Yolkin soil. Once we set sail, that protection will leave you. You may never again know the grace of Zeus.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
The grace of Zeus left me when Alcime did. I can't miss what's already gone.
I understand. Well, Jason, this is how legends often start. Aboard a ship, heading out to sea. You should have brought a poet.
How quickly the prophecy has come to fruition.
Yes, Master Pelias.
But
what of your nephew? What if the oracle shows him a way?
Let him search. Don't you see? He's left the island and taken that traitorous witch Medea with him. We could not have dreamed for better circumstance.
He's so quiet. What? You didn't see that?
Master Pelias, you wish to speak with me?
Captain Idas, you have retired, I hear.
I am guiding my successor. When he is fit to assume command, I plan to step down. Yes.
Iolcus will miss your leadership, but there is one task more that she must ask of you. Despite your investigation, I still wonder if some of our own people didn't aid the assassin. Impossible. I pray that you're right.
So quiet.
Nonetheless, redeploy all existing members of the Guard to the southern plains. We will establish a new and trustworthy force to secure the palace.
Sir, my men are loyal.
I did not ask for your opinion, Captain. The safety of Yokas is my duty now. That is all.
Your bidding, Master.
Go, Skiav. Follow Jason to Delphi. Let us hear what the Oracle tells our young king.
It will be as you say.
That's a raven, all right. Well then.
I won't let you go.
Okay then. Cool then. Does Herc have a room? Or just the witch?
Yes.
We have arrived at Delphi.
I will await your return. Remain alert. Oracles are not to be trusted.
Not true. We'll see. Trust Apollo.
Apollo himself led us here. I will put my trust in him.
Even still, pay close attention to her words. Hidden truths will lurk behind every phrase. Oracles have their own agendas. Even Apollo's oracle. Remember that.
Okay. Whenever you say, Miss Witch. I don't know what so many of these rooms are for. Door.
Still don't know how we made it through that mist. And don't know if it want to try again.
Was that English? No, it was Greek. Every time we go out of this ship like this, there's gonna be like a little half a second long loading screen, I'm guessing. It's hurt. Hurt, 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 hurt. Hurt.
Very few ever see these shores. Remember, Jason, what an oracle says and what an oracle means are not always the same thing. This place is like a tower of rock. Looks like we might be in for some climbing.
Okay. Okay, so we're just walking through water. Got it. Save the game. Hang on, give me 2 minutes real quick. Not even a full 2 minutes. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Let us continue. Alright. Where am I allowed to walk? I can't tell. It's water everywhere. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see.
Delphi, sacred isle of Apollo. The light of truth pierces the mist that clouds the minds of men.
Okay. Someone's playing the flute.
Greetings! A talking satyr.
Satyr, I am Jason, king of Iolcus. This is Hercules, the son of Zeus.
Is that right?
We've come to see the oracle.
Well, that way leads to the oracle. Eventually.
How long do you usually stream?
Hercules?
11
I
hours,
wish you good
unless I beat
fortune
or
in the
quit a
caves
game,
ahead.
or if it's multiplayer.
Why? Is there some reason we would need it?
Hold on, I'll take a look.
Hercules, wait! What exactly do you need?
Yeah, usually 11 hours, and then if I beat a game, I'll usually stop there. If I quit it for whatever reason, I usually just stop there. If it's multiplayer, it's more at the mercy of the other person, because turns out others don't usually play for 11 hours straight when they play games.
Hail, King Jason.
Lieutenant Platon? What are you doing on Delphi?
That's a question I put to you, sir. I speak for the people, your people, who wonder why you've left us. Why you've abandoned your kingdom and your duty. What if there's another attack, and Iolcus is without its warden? How could you do this?
I don't know. I don't know what these are going to turn into. These are too few words.
What king would I be if I ignored my oaths? I promised Alcime I was hers, in this life and the next. How could the people of Iolcus trust in my protection, if I cannot protect my own wife? The gods willing, I will not be long away.
Platon? What is this place?
A place with dialogues that exist to earn you XP. Look at these textures. Why can't any video game make a rock that looks good? What's up, Hurt?
Jason, there you are. Lost you back there for a moment.
Let me guess, it's not the
Did you
real
run
Hurt.
off? This place is strange. I'm seeing things.
Yes. I saw a guard from Iolcus.
I saw worse than that. Death. Destruction. I've seen that this voyage will be the last for some of those who join you. I'm with you until the end, Jason. But others who may stand with us, I worry too much will be asked of them. Are you willing to trade a life for Alcime's? A friend's life?
I won't hide the difficulty of what lies before us, or who stands in our way, to anyone. If they're still willing to help after they know the truth, I cannot refuse them. Hercules?
Yeah, I knew that was a fake Hercules.
Hercules!
Funny, as his skin disappeared, you could see how, like, the mouth was modeled and nothing else in the interior.
Once a warden.
Alcime.
Jason, I'm so cold.
I will find a way to bring you back.
I am alone in the dark, lost and adrift. Why have you denied me my final rights? Why have you left me to wander in the abyss? I am so afraid.
Hermes watches over you, body and spirit. You are safe, Alcime.
How can you be certain? How can I trust you?
Trust is something my Alcime never questioned. You cannot be her. Just a trick of the cave. Begone, treacherous spirit. You may have stolen her image, but your words betray you.
I mean, that's like the first thing you should say to any spirit or demon or anything in any setting forever. Fuck off, bitch. You're not real. Oof. Oof. Damn.
The Cave of Doubts. The most difficult questions to answer are those left unasked. You cannot confront ignorance unless you first confront the truth.
I still don't trust the game, so save. Hercules!
You made it!
Hercules, is it really you?
After I ran in, I started seeing things. That's about when I realized rushing ahead wasn't the brightest idea. I turned back to find you, but there was only the cave and its tricks.
Tricks won't stop us now. Come.
I think Hercules has Jiraiya's voice actor. Pretty sure. Let's see. Have we made any progress? Yes, we got an aspect for Ares. I hate both of these skills. I guess, it doesn't matter where I get the aspect, right? Just so long as I get the aspect. It doesn't matter what tier it's on. Because I was going to say, all of the current skills for Ares are things to make up for you doing like shit. State of Grace. Okay, that's a last stand. Then I have to literally be dead in order to even get here. And then the weapon swap. I don't really use the weapon swap. But then like Vengeance is like you taking a lot of damage. But this one's more realistic because there's enemies that have hit me once and then I lose half my health. So yeah, so it doesn't matter where it is. I just have to get it. So I don't need to go after ones that I don't really want. Except on like the first row. Okay. Cool. Nice. Stone armor. Cool. Who are we the furthest behind on? Athena and Apollo. I don't pick Athena's options very much. I'm mostly picking Hermes and Apollo's dialogue options. So I feel I'm going to have to boost Athena and Ares the most. But I feel I pick Athena definitely the least. Let's bolster Athena. Woo, that was a lot. Alright, let's see. What do we want? Take less damage when attacking. Interrupt. And then the lightning seed. I don't know what this is. The Argonauts become more powerful. Like, what Argonauts? You mean like my companion? Because that's kind of cool. But also Righteous Fury is pretty important. Take less damage when attacking. Usually that's when I take damage. Is when I'm attacking. Because I'm stuck in an animation. So I'll take that. Righteous Fury. Yes, sir. And then can't get any more immediately, so we'll just leave it alone from there. Sparkle electricity on the ground. The lightning one, yeah. Well, it said it electrifies your weapon. Is it the satyr?
You've overcome the Cave of Doubts. Well done.
You again.
Many who come here seeking answers don't have the resolve to ask the questions.
Who are you, satyr?
The Oracle.
You may call me Pan.
No.
I am a friend of the Oracle. She is waiting for you ahead, just a little further.
The only Pan I know of is the one from Dragon Ball GT, and she's a fucking bitch. Why is he here?
Is Delphi your home, Pan?
Now and again. Live as long as I, and you accumulate many homes. This place serves when I'm feeling weary with the world. Someone always comes along who reignites the passion to journey out again. But now you should continue. The Oracle is expecting you.
Alright. Let's go. A mist. This mist can't hide the fact from me that this, call it a staircase if you want, is floating. I see it. You and your 2D fog can't hide it. God, they really just... This is just a bunch of PNGs we're walking through. Holy cow. I forgot what not having volumetric fog is like. It's been too long. What the fuck is that thing? Lady, why do you have a fire bird thing?
Yes. Older than you think.
You're the Oracle?
How old are you? That's
Oh.
A foolish question. I'm the Oracle.
How did you know what we were going to? Foolish question, right?
Oracle of Apollo. I am...
Jason. In fact, you are many Jasons.
Why does your voice change?
Each instant, countless Jasons die, and countless are born anew. Does this Jason know what he seeks?
My wife! Sounds about right to me.
My wife, Alcime, restored to me alive again.
Restored to you? You think your thread entwined with hers forever? Threads unravel. Threads entangle. Threads are cut.
You have not said what I seek is impossible. And by that, I infer there is a way. How?
The Golden Fleece.
The Fleece?
An artifact of untold power. Only the Fleece can undo death. But the Fleece has been lost for centuries.
Do you know where it is? How can I find it?
Search under every stone upon the earth. You will not find it.
Then how?
You will need a guide.
3 guides. Each a vessel of divine blood.
This chick is creepy. This chick is really fucking creepy.
Who are these guides?
Ares, Athena, Hermes. Their blood will guide you.
Do you mean descendants of these gods?
The blood of 3 holds the key. Athena, Hermes, Ares. Seek out their bloodlines.
Bring one descendant from each of these gods here to Delphi. Then, the way to the Fleece will be made known to you. But will that be an answer?
Or just another question?
Wait! Who are these descendants? Where do I find them?
Come now, aren't you being a little hard on them? Even if they knew where to look, the task ahead is nigh impossible. She's coming around to it. Give her a moment.
How can you tell?
3 islands you must visit. Mycenae, proud land of Ares, where a city hungers to see vengeance in its fierce arena.
I want to fight in the arena.
Saria, wild domain of Hermes, where both predators and mysteries lurk deep within the jungle. Kithra, lost island of Athena, where the echoes of a distant past haunt both swamp and temple.
Mycenae, Saria, Kithra. There your destiny will be forged.
Can you tell me more of these places?
Revealing too much may alter the course of events.
So may revealing too little.
Choose one of your destinations, and we will grant you one last gift of insight.
Iolcus. That's a smart one. Especially because it has the Apollo on it.
When I have found the fleece, I will return to Iolcus. What do you see then?
Darkness, despair, uncertainty. But there is hope. A boy hiding at the edges of a village. Allies fighting by your side. When the raven strikes, it will do so from behind. I suppose this means you will be leaving us, Pan.
I believe Jason's quest will be an epic tale, filled with great deeds and worthy heroes. Perhaps I too may have a part to play.
You're coming with us?
If you'll have me.
I don't even think they're looking at each other.
Pan will speak for us on your journey. He will prove useful to you.
I do not doubt that. Welcome aboard the Argo, Pan.
The Argo. Jason and the Argonauts. There's a fine title for a tale.
It's time we leave. To the ship.
Nah. Rooted Pan.
We have said all we choose to say. For now.
I have companions. Alright, cool. Did that get me any aspect or, like... I don't know how to tell at a glance without, like, literally going and looking, so... But I know how to tell when I'm here. Surprisingly, we haven't pushed over Apollo. I feel like I pick Apollo quite often, but I did invest a lot into Hermes, I guess. Well, I mean, I can just... Boop. There you go, Apollo. Next tier. This beam of light shit sounds useful. It just heals, restores me and Argonauts, even if they are defeated. I feel like I've been refraining from investing into things that buff Argonauts, because obviously it's like companions, but the only companion fights I've had so far are like Hercules and the guards, and they were pretty much invincible for those fights. You know? But I'm thinking Healing Beacon and this Fortifying Presence. So buff Argonauts and give me a way to heal using God skills. And even revive Argonauts. Because clearly they can die. I just don't think I've seen that yet. And this could be upgraded too. Even if they are defeated. Reviving any defeated Argonauts. Let's buy that health thing. That sounds useful. A sign. Let's let the healing be, like, down, I guess. And then this... let it be the same direction as the button that causes you to roll. And then you... it's like a commitment to attack, so I guess this works. Okay. That's a lot of points. That could lead to another point in something. Ares has 4 and everybody else has 3. Although it's not... the only one this would guaranteed progress is like Hermes. I'll just leave that alone for now. It's a lot less of crashing now. Yeah, we haven't crashed once since I changed it to Windows 7 compatibility mode. Someone has fallen through the floor since then, but that's only happened once.
I know of Mycenae. It is a land of Ares, and the homeland of my wife. King Lycomedes is the one I seek there. He is of Ares' blood.
Lycomedes is not the understanding type.
What of Saria and Kithra? Do you know them, Pan?
His voice didn't go. His voice broke. Where's his voice?
I hear it's a cursed island.
Why is your voice broken? Okay, well.
We'll find out for ourselves the truth of all these places. Come. The Argo awaits. At last, we have our purpose.
I just guessed with Windows 7 too. I don't remember what Windows we were using in 2008. I'm pretty sure it was 7. I also didn't think that would help, to be fair. It feels like it did. Yeah. Hi, bro. Hey, girl.
I have been thinking on what you told me of the Oracle's message.
I remember who this voice actor is.
No. I still cannot fathom why the blood of the gods is needed. The Oracle didn't tell you everything she knows. I'm sure of it.
She said enough to start us on our journey.
Yes, a journey without a clear destination. I will meditate more on this.
This is, what's her name? The blonde bitch from Naruto that becomes the Hokage. That's who this voice actor is. This game has a lot of voice actors I recognize.
Yes, I am trying to meditate.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you're comfortable.
Where the fuck's the satyr? And why can't I hear her say satyr without thinking I hardly know her? Open the door. The way is open. It was opened by me. Why does my weapon always default to the sword? Where's Hurt? I guess he would be outside or something. I don't know.
The route to Mycenae is well known to me. It is a major port after all. Saria is just a small dot on the map, isolated and out of the way. Kithra appears only on the oldest charts. No one sails there anymore. They say it's haunted. Have you decided on our destination, Jason?
I get, Mycenae, I guess?
Chart a course for Mycenae. We'll speak with the bloodline of Ares first. King Lycomedes.
As you say.
I gotta figure out where I know his voice actor from, too.
Plan is already in motion on Mycenae. We neutralize our target, and Jason's quest will be at an end. Go. Make sure our arrangements are in order, and kill the traitor once he's served his purpose.
Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Does there exist a game where you play as a woman whose husband has died, so you go on a multiple dozen long hour playtime adventure to bring him back to life? Because, like, this happens a lot with guys and their wives dying. Is there anything like this where you're just like a woman and her husband died? Because I don't think I've seen that before.
Have you thought why King Lycomedes did not tell you of the prophecy he received? It is because, after 10 years of hunting black tongues, he thought he'd eliminated the danger. When he could find no more, he believed the threat to his daughter was over.
Clearly, it wasn't.
The black tongues live by deceit and cunning. For every one you find, there are 10 more you would never suspect. Remember, Jason, there is not a place where men dwell that the black tongues do not have a presence, even here. It is difficult to hide in an open plain. It is easy to hide in a crowded city. It is difficult.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Missing dialogue in this game is more stressful than any and every other game I played in my entire life. Because the dialogue is where, like, a giant chunk of your progression comes from. And I'm sure there's already been dialogue, important dialogue, that I have missed that would have given me progression. I don't know where or how, but I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure.
I'll keep her safe here while you're ashore. At some point, though, I need to get ashore myself to restock provisions.
Uh-huh. Loading screen. Always such a quick loading screen. You know what I literally just noticed now, like 5 hours into the fucking stream? The chat's not showing. Didn't fucking notice that. There it is. I should do something about that. It's because I keep recording React videos with my stream setup, which leads me to hiding the chat. That's a big thing. Because that's the only place my webcam is set up properly.
You play well, Pam.
Thank you. I've had many years to practice.
I've never seen pipes like those.
Ah, yes. My Syrinx. I named them after a beautiful nymph I once knew.
Where is she now?
Here, in the music that I play. You see, I loved her very dearly, but that love was not returned. One day I went to speak with her, to tell her that I would no longer visit if she found my company unpleasant.
And what did she say?
Alas, I'll never know. Fearing I had come to woo her yet again, she ran from me. In her haste, she fell into a river and was drowned. The river nymphs took pity on her and transformed her into river reeds. I used them to make these pipes.
A sad tale, Pan.
Love is a powerful thing, my friend, but it does not always lead to happy endings.
As they both look at the main character.
Have you heard of the Acthnisi, Jason?
Some sort of fire spirit.
Yes, a type of salamander, in fact. They appear as tongues of flame amidst the masts and rigging of ships. They were with us last night.
An auspicious sign, I've heard.
I would say doubly so, given this island is aligned with Ares, whose symbol is a fiery torch. I take it to mean that we were right to come here, that we'll find favor with Ares on Mycenae.
Your sight is much sharper than my own when it comes to signs, Pan. I do know this, though. We're not leaving Mycenae without King Lycomedes on board.
Such confidence makes me think I have a future as a minor oracle. After all, learning to see the signs around us is the one sight that grows sharper with age.
Jason's voice actor is also from Naruto. From the second one, he's the guy with the wood powers. Bam, I'm just narrowing down these voice actors, man.
I worry how King Lycomedes will welcome you. Have you thought of what you'll say to him?
I won't prepare any speeches. I'll judge his temper and speak from the heart.
I was there. I know you're not at fault. But truth travels like a fasting pilgrim. It loses much of itself along the way.
Like a
I'm
fasting
afraid you will
pilgrim.
find few friends here, Jason.
Let's hope that Lycomedes, if not a friend, is at least not an enemy.
So is nobody in this city going to be confused by this satyr that's following me around? Because I feel like that's probably not a normal thing to see in a random Greek city.
King Jason!
Oh my god, he really came here.
What are you doing here? Shh! Keep quiet. Find some place to hide. They blame you for what happened to Princess Alcime. They say King Lycomedes is going to kill you.
I'm here to tell the truth about what happened. Don't worry, Sinop. Now just what are you doing here?
I came to fight in the arena. To prove myself. To show you. Show everyone. I can be a guardsman.
You're a fucking idiot. One of the few times I pick an Ares choice. The Ares choices I only pick when someone's being a fucking idiot.
You walk into that arena, and they'll drag you out. Have you actually seen what goes on in there?
Yes. Well, no. I've heard the cheers from outside the walls. It's all very exciting.
Promise me you'll watch a match before you decide.
Ah, scout my competition. Very cunning. As you say, King Jason.
Good. Until then, there's always a hot meal waiting for you on my ship.
Be careful, King Jason. People here aren't like they are back on Yolkus.
How did he even get here, man? I can't go over there.
Keep the pier clear, unless you're loading cargo.
That sounds like Jason's voice actor.
So much for the warm welcome.
None of them like us.
Get that satyr out of the nets. His stench will scare the fish
Oh,
away.
apparently they do know what a satyr is, and They're not surprised at all.
Midas himself couldn't pay me to fight Achilles.
We only have one quest objective. And I have an idea of the correct way to go.
Only cargo past this point. Only cargo.
Okay, that's all he'll say.
Can't win forever. Maybe one of you lot will be the first to defeat Achilles.
Are you Achilles?
King Lycomedes
No.
awaits you at his palace. He's not known for his patience.
Women.
Well, how about he shuts up?
The Achaean strike. King Lycomedes scours Achaea of the Dark Titan heresy.
Ideologies are the weapons of tyrants, too weak to wield swords.
Not with you blathering
King
on.
Lycomedes.
Can this guy in the background stop yelling?
Where'd you rather be?
Please.
Out of our way.
Ah, I was like, I thought they looked familiar.
What? No one wants to fight? Heard the men of Mycenae were warriors. Apparently not. Mark Ionia on your roster, slave.
Hey, look.
Well, 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 the Yolkin King.
I don't deny it.
That's right. I am Jason, King of Iolcus.
Not here to sign up for the arena? No, of course not. That would require courage. We hear you have a problem protecting your women, little king.
You should send them to Ionia. We'll keep them safe for you.
And busy, eh?
The Athena responses can be sometimes more aggressive than I expect. But all four of these are aggressive. Woo!
Where's your laughter now?
You dare!
Make your move, finish them. What does that even mean? What is the difference between these?
What do you wait for? Need coin to fight? Come, I've enough to pay you.
Enough! Ionians, test our laws at your peril. And as for you, the king expects you at his palace, without delay. No one lays a finger on this one until King Lycomedes is through with him. No one.
Everyone here is very, very insolent.
Give thanks to your gods that the guards protect you here.
Before you leave this island,
Are there no men here with the brawns to fight? I'd love to sign you up for the arena. Royalty always draws big crowds. But King Lycomedes would have my hide if you were hard. Before he dealt with you, that is.
So come back here later. Got it. Yeah. Ugh! Why? I wanted this. Save the game.
What price for glory? I'll give it to you for free.
Ugh. Oh. Okay.
move along.
Don't tell me what to do, I'm a king. I think I could talk to that guy I just ran past.
Welcome, good sir. Khufu offers finest rags and tallow in all Greece.
I've no interest in either, though you're the first merchant on Mycenae willing to deal with me.
That because Khufu not from Mycenae, but from Egypt. People here miss Princess, but Khufu never knew her. Khufu, here you have great ship. Perhaps need boy? 2 boys help crew?
What?
Khufu offer fair price.
Slaver? Is being a slaver actually breaking the law?
The guards will hear of your trade, wretch.
Foreign king misunderstand. Khufu still, learn speak language. Khufu offer only service, use of workers, not sale.
Your offer insults me. Don't insult me again.
Humblest apologies, good sir. It appears Khufu has not...
Okay.
I'm Bolo. Who are you?
Well met, Bolo. I'm Jason.
Mind if I picked your pocket?
Yes, Bolo, I would. You shouldn't be doing that.
Where are this boy's parents?
Please. The stork says we'll all go hungry if I don't.
Who's the stork?
My new father. He has many sons, but I'm the newest.
And he tells you to pick pockets?
All the boys do it. The stork says it gets easier with time. I hope so.
Bolo, this stork character is taking advantage of you.
No. He got me out of the orphanage. I was beaten there and locked up without supper. With the stork, the beatings are much lighter. I'm seldom locked up, and sometimes there's a little supper. He's really very kind. Each month, he gives a fig to the boy who brings in the most coin. Isn't he a wonderful father?
No, Bolo. He's no father, I'm afraid.
If you stay with him,
Oh,
you'll end
God.
up in prison or dead.
But he's the only family I have. Sorry, Jason. I really shouldn't talk anymore. I'm supposed to be on the lookout for marks. You don't know what a mark looks like, do you?
Oh my god.
Listen to this, Jason. Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale today. They were swimming in the ocean, and now they're on the docks here on Mycenae.
You just interrupt him if you wanted.
And bream and sole and eel. I've got a nice fat grouper for you. I had a pretty pinching crab, but it pinched me really bad, so I tossed it back into the blue. Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale today. They were swimming in the ocean, and now they're on the docks here on Mycenae. Smelt and bream and sole and eel. I've got a nice
Listening to the song all the way gives an aspect. Okay.
stinky squid, but it fled and then it hid. So
Of course it does.
I left it back in the blue. Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale today. They were swimming in the ocean, and now they're on the docks.
They make you think it's never gonna end. They do.
Oh, this is my favorite part. Smelt and bream and sole and eel. I've got a nice fat mullet for you. I had the biggest, fattest whale, but he knocked me with his tail, and he sent me into the blue. Big finish. Fish for sale, fish for sale, fish for sale today. I was swimming in the ocean, but now I'm on the docks here on Listen to this, Jason. Fish for sale, fish for sale.
Oh god, you can listen to it again. Why?
They were swimming in the ocean, and now they're on the docks here on Mycenae.
Oh, thank you.
Keep out of trouble,
It wasn't like an aspect. It was just like an achievement that you could turn into part of an aspect. Endured Bolos singing. Heroic patience. Incredible. No others have trickled in yet. I'm starting to pick Apollo like more and more. It's really Ares and Athena that I like never pick most of the time, but... Hello? Ah! Why is it upside down? What's going on? I don't know. They're still all pretty even. Tempest 2. Huh. I don't know. I'll just hold on to these for now. That was special. And like most things in this game, completely missable. Out of curiosity, can I rat on that guy to the guard?
Go speak with Lycomedes,
Nope.
not me.
If I know Hermes, he's more likely found in the market than here at this shrine.
It does open his, like, shrine.
Pester someone else, would ya? I've got action here.
Okay. Oh, man. Dude. Playing video games for this long is such a curse. I listen to this and I hear every game that I've ever heard this exact, like, audio file of water noises from. And most of them are like 20 plus years old.
So what exactly does a warden protect, if not his own wife?
Your mom. AKA my second wife. Whoosh. This too. I remember environmental effects that I hear in video games quite vividly for some reason.
Go speak with Lycomedes, not me. Anyone else hungry?
Okay. I can't interact with anybody. It's so weird. Speaking of hungry, bread. Fun. Like how they can't even, graphically, they can't even afford to keep that sign, like, unblurred until you're right in front of it. And then they unblur it. I'm looking for anything and everything.
So what exactly does a warden protect?
Your mother. Apollo Shrine. Imagine if you had to always go to a shrine to upgrade the character. That would suck.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you lost?
No, I know my way to your mom's house.
Some blame you for the loss of Princess Alcime, but not I. I know what it is to lose your beloved.
I'm sorry to see one widowed so young.
Oh, I'm no widow. Not yet. Forgive me, my name is Zosime. My husband Pythias fights to pay our debts in the arena.
That seems like harsh justice.
Seems. He fights for sport to line the pockets of Patroclus. His sport. Our lives. Pythias has to win. He just has to.
When I fight in the arena, do I kill Pythias?
Pythias has to win.
Although it sounds like fighting the arena might be optional. I don't know. Like most things I've done so far in this game have been optional. This whole area reminds me of one of the Harry Potter games. Like the movie games.
State your business here.
Doing your mom.
I am Jason, king of Iolcus, and I will speak with King Lycomedes in his palace.
Raise the gate. Beyond this gate lie the royal grounds of Mycenae. The palace, arena, agora, and Ares Watch. The king is expecting you. You would do well not to tarry, sir.
How did he know I'd be here?
The liberation of Samos. King Lycomedes and the Mycenaean army free Samos from the rule of the Black Tongues.
Freedom is neither right nor privilege. It is a spoil of war.
King Lycomedes.
A row.
Lycomedes is a hard man, from a nation of hard men.
The fall of Corfu. King Lycomedes destroys the Black Tongue stronghold on Corfu. The mountain fortress, thought impregnable, fell before the might of Ares' legions.
They said it would take a lifetime. For my men, that meant one honest winter's work.
King Lycomedes.
Lycomedes nuts. Bitch. Where am I? What's happening? I see. Let me see. Water.
The cleansing of the Cyclades. King Lycomedes drives the Black Tongue forces from their hidden camps on the Cyclades.
The man who begs for mercy is a coward. Leave mercy for the man who begs the sword.
King Lycomedes.
Ooh. The fuck does that mean? Ares Shrine.
So many people. And to think, most of them want you dead, Jason.
Sounds about right.
I am Captain Akikios of the Mycenaean Guard.
Akikios.
I have orders to inform you that King Lycomedes awaits your presence at his palace.
You are one of the first unique looking character models I have seen in hours. So I must have to come back here and talk to you at some point. But I can see that they don't really want me getting too distracted from talking to Lycomedes. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Pretty sure that's the way to go. And this leads towards the arena.
Pity on a poor crier, sir.
Go to my ship at the docks. My crew will feed you.
Bless you. How cruel that one so kind will find such a fate on Mycenae.
What do you mean, old man?
Can't you hear it? The fates speak to those who listen.
Do they? And what do they say?
Listen for yourself. Achilles practices in the arena as we speak. Perhaps he can tell you.
The arena, the very heart of Mycenae.
Here did stout-hearted Ares and Eulias sow the dragon's teeth to summon forth warriors of the dim underworld. And here did those shadowed men fight in endless sport for the pleasure of bronze-thewed Ares. When his lineage arrived to make this land their home, mighty Ares offered his warriors as help to build the city. One thing he demanded in return: a temple of eternal combat erected on the highest plateau. So was born the Arena of Mycenae, the burning heart of this proud land.
You know, the sky here looks kind of ominous. We're in a sky dome. I can tell. It's probably why they don't want us looking straight up. You can tell because the clouds are going in a circle. They're not going off into the distance. They're spinning around us in a circle. If you can, whenever you can look straight up when you're in like a sky dome, the textures start to break. I don't know the reason why sky domes are used instead of boxes, but I just know that is what's being used here. I recognize it. What's up here?
The Purge of Illyria. King Lycomedes slays the dark priest Melogia, leader of the Black Tongues on Illyria.
A villain may have no honor, but a traitor lacks honor and courage both.
Lycomedes.
There's a lot of quotes. Oh, I can actually watch him fighting. Woo!
Well done, Achilles!
Damn it, Patroclus! Do you purposefully seek out every cripple and sluggard in Mycenae to train with me?
Achilles, please. Every time you practice, I'm out another 10 fighters. There are none left who want to face you.
The next fighter you send me will be the first. I'll be in my chambers. Send the women.
This voice actor is also familiar. Oh, that's it? That's all I was allowed to see, and then I get booted out. Okay. Yeah. That dude just, like, despawned before he was even off my screen. I have no doubt that they have fully culled out my companions. You just saw it happen again. The culling in this game is very strong.
Only gladiators and arena workers enter through here. The stands are up the stairs, behind you.
I find third-person games usually have much more noticeable culling than first-person games. I don't know why that is. I assume it's just harder to write a calculation for when to cull something when the camera is behind an entity and not inside the entity and forced to face one way.
So much, He should be glad to help us.
Logically. Nothing on these sides.
What have we done to anger the gods? Why does Ares, our protector, turn his back on us? Our minds turn to vengeance, and we are quick to cast blame before guilt or innocence can be determined. But these are dangerous thoughts, citizens. We must trust in the law and in the justice of the gods. So if you find your faith in doubt, if you find yourself questioning the gods' righteousness, cast out those thoughts. Cast them out like you would serpents from your child's cradle. Weep if you must, Mycenae, but let your faith stand strong and firm, for that will be fitting testament to the daughter we have lost, and an example for those who yet live.
Sounds like a bunch of Athena bullshit.
Citizens, hear me.
Justice this. Blah blah that.
In times of doubt, let faith be your guide.
If speeches be art,
Our
then here
Princess
we find a
Alcime
gallery.
is dead.
The Agora of Mycenae. Truth, honor, and victory. Let no deceiver utter sound in this place. Let no dissembler show his guile within this square. Let no man or woman speak false beneath the gaze of unflinching Ares.
Those found to lie in this agora have their tongues removed. One wouldn't expect it, but some of the finest orators in Greece reside here. They've learned to choose their words most carefully.
And then I run in. Hey yo, bitch. Huh.
Alcime and Eulias of Mycenae. Princess of the Burning Torch. Courage eternal. Devotion steadfast. Grace forever. Beauty undying. Darkness sees no reflection in the mirror
Hi, Michael.
of the flame.
Well, we got off that starting island. And now we're somewhere else. We saw an oracle. She was really creepy. Kept switching between like a woman voice, an old woman voice, and a little girl voice.
The Palace of Mycenae. The Rock of Ares. This fortress has stood unconquered since the time Ares lent his aid.
Oh, we have a little
Only those of royal
satyr friend
Mycenaean
now.
blood or divine service may walk the inner halls.
I once heard tale of a thief who foolishly attempted to steal from the fortress of Ares. He was discovered by a young scullery maid, who then proceeded to deftly dispatch him with a meat knife.
Jesus.
Time to see which way the wind blows with Lycomedes.
All right.
I did not believe it when my advisors told me your ship approached the harbor. You're a great many things, son of Trion, but I did not think you so brazen.
I feel like he would respect this Ares speak more because this whole fucking city is Ares. I was like, I missed a lot. Yeah, that was a lot of stuff. I'm gonna try the Ares one, because, I mean, I feel like it's speaking his language.
I need your help, Lycomedes. I know a way to bring her back.
This is what you have to say? You travel across the sea to ask my help? Thank Ares. Your father did not live to see his son's disgrace. There are some in Mycenae who beg me for your head. Do not tempt me to give it to them.
Think of me what you will, but know that I aim to undo what has been done. I seek the Golden Fleece.
There would be riots in the streets of Mycenae if I aided you on such a fool's quest. Don't you see, Jason? My people want blood. Blood for blood.
I won't leave Mycenae without your help. What will it take to get it?
Enough of this! Out of respect for your father, I give you a choice. Either return to your ship in disgrace and sail away, never to set foot here again. Or submit yourself
Arena.
to trial by combat in the arena, before all of Mycenae, and Ares himself.
Arena.
Jason, you're not bound by the laws of Mycenae. Prove you're not to blame for the death of my daughter. If you have any honor left, it is the only way.
I submit to your trial. But after I'm proven innocent, who then is to blame, King of Mycenae? Look around your own kingdom. You're mistaken if you think the Black Tongues were destroyed. It falls to me to finish what you started.
Escort the accused to the arena. Remove his weapons and armor. He may keep his shield. Let him enjoy no further advantage of his station.
Jason!
I don't get my weapons?
The king of Iolcus himself. Patroclus must be giddy thinking about the crowds he's going to get. Your trial starts soon. Speak to the Minoan to get your weapon, and he'll let Patroclus know you're ready.
Why can't I have my weapons?
He's up the ramp. Can't
I
miss
guess
him.
this was a good first start then if I can't even use my normal weapons. Who's this guy? I feel like you could slip through these bars.
King Jason?
I am?
I'm Pythias. I hear we're to be partners in...
Oh, you're the girl's husband.
Partners? I thought this was a trial.
It is. I fight for my crimes as well.
What's your story, Pythias?
A common one, I'm afraid. I'm a debtor. My wife Zosime and I have no means to pay those we owe. The law requires I fulfill my obligations in the arena. One fight and my debts are cleared. I'll be able to start over again.
And that fight's with me?
As your partner, yes. That's what I've been told.
Have you fought in the arena before?
No. My crime is not as serious as yours. I should say your supposed crime. I don't judge you. I survive a single match and my slate's cleared.
Survive?
You, on the other hand, are blamed for the death of Princess Alcime. You'll face 3 fights before your trial's done.
I'm to speak with the Minoan Smith. Do you know him?
I've seen him. To tell the truth, he frightens me. What with that mask and all. He can tell you more about your trial. I'll start to prepare for our match.
Alright. Well, you know, I guess not this way.
Stop! Only the champion and those he welcomes are allowed inside. Today, I kill a king!
Oh.
Leave me be! Unless you want to die beneath the arena instead of in it.
I don't plan on dying anywhere near this place.
Then pray you never face Thankalos, the hand taker.
He's wearing hands.
Never heard of you.
You must be new here. I'm the best there is around these parts, eunuch.
I thought Achilles was the champion of Mycenae.
Achilles. I'll have his soft woman's hands soon enough. Then I'll be champion. Me, Thankalos, the...
Hand taker. I heard you before.
I dislike you, eunuch. Perhaps I'll ask Patroclus to set you and me up. You'd make for a handsome prize.
I'll give him a hand.
Have to ask permission to fight? My hand is right here.
You just wait, eunuch! I'll have my trophy before you leave.
He loves that insult.
I'm going to cut you slow. Real slow.
Uh-huh. How about you?
Whoever cuts the Yolkin will be a hero! Today, I kill a king. Look at him. He's scared. I can smell the fear on him.
Did you know that I'm scared? Oh god, my camera control. Ah! What happened to it? Why is it suddenly a cinematic camera? What is going on? Hold on. We might be able to do some aspecty things after all that dialogue. Yes, we've progressed Hermes. Favor of the gods, obviously. So now Ares and Hermes are at 4. Apollo's at 3, but about to be at 4. Athena's still at 3. We could definitely push Athena forward. Rooted Pan. Seeker of Truth. Argonauts become more powerful. I could also progress Apollo if I use the remaining 2 things here, and then everyone will be at 4. Ares is almost at 5. Argonauts have more health. Sure, I still don't really understand that. It's never been relevant, I think, but... okay. That's what we're getting for upgrades. Both of them completely irrelevant in this gameplay segment. Incredibly. Oh yeah,
Greetings, Jason of Iolcus. I'm Asclepius, the arena physician. I treat those wounded in the fights.
Well met, hero. May Apollo bless you for the work you do.
As with all who pass through here, I hope that we don't meet again.
anything else to say?
Apollo bless you and keep you from harm. But if not, I'll be here.
Okay. I see the fucking Smith. Ares Shrine. My eyes. Stop it.
Armor fits well enough, I see. You'll find it's more than adequate for your needs. Patroclus wanted to give you some worthless leather scraps, but he can go to Tartarus for all I care.
I'd thank you, but I don't even know your name.
Daedalus of Crete. Inventor, smith, engineer, genius. Take your pick.
Guy sounds kind of familiar. Is that all?
Why do you help me? I'm not the most popular man on Mycenae.
Why? Why does the finch fly? Or the dolphin swim? I was made by the gods to construct wonders. If I see something that can be made better, then I make it better. Now, if the help I give ends up riling Patroclus, I count that happy fortune.
Who has my weapons?
They're being kept safe. During your trial, you'll be forced to use whatever Patroclus deems fit. When you're ready to start, I'll see that you're given what you need.
This armor is finely made. How do you do it?
I could not teach a monkey to chart the stars, nor could I hope to explain to you my craft.
What should I expect from this trial by combat?
3 fights, if you last that long. None of them fair. You'll likely be outnumbered, the crowd against you, and you can bet Patroclus will have a surprise or two.
Ask about the wings? There's nothing that says anything about wings.
And then I tell Patroclus we're ready to start.
But I'm asking everything because it's all giving me XP.
Who's this Patroclus you mentioned?
He runs the arena, a shrewd man, with an eye for talent, though he doesn't always appreciate it. He has most of the top fighters under contract, including Achilles.
I'm ready to begin, Daedalus.
Your first match has been announced. Looks like you're to be paired with an indebted merchant named Pythias. I'd go speak with Pythias in the cells below. That man will need your guidance.
I've done that.
Figure out your plan with him, then come see me. And
I don't
we'll
know.
Get this show started.
I don't know a lot about this stuff. I guess I gotta go talk to him again. These wings. Yeah, there was no dialogue option about wings. Sir.
Did you confirm it? Are we to fight together?
That's what Daedalus said. It appears the fates have thrown us together for the moment. I need you to tell me truthfully. Can you fight?
I'm good at 2 things. Bartering and playing the lyre. I know which end of a sword is sharp, but that's about it. I place my trust in you. Tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it.
The Ares fight. And then avoid the action entirely or watch my back. That's... So, Ares is just probably going to get him killed. Apollo choice is probably going to save him. And then watch my back is the fair one, I guess. Fair enough. Assuming this means what I think it means.
Listen then. Stay near me and protect my flank. I'll take care of the rest.
I can do that. I'll make certain no one attacks you from behind. Oh, it's almost time, isn't it? Please, I need a few moments to prepare.
Is that all you have to say, or anything else? That was just all like an animation
Are we
reset.
staying with the battle plan? Last we spoke, you wanted me to protect your flank.
Yes. Stick to the plan and I'll see you through this.
Right. I'll finish my preparations then.
Okay. Back we go.
Patroclus is going to do all he can to make this difficult for you. Like saddling you with a merchant for a partner. Be nice to see someone spoil that bastard today. I'm sure Pythias would agree.
There's the wings choice.
What are those wings you keep on the wall there?
Never you mind about those. You've got more important things to worry about.
Am I to fight with my bare hands?
You'll get a mace before the match starts. Crude, simple, and slow.
I don't need anything more than a
Too slow
mace.
to keep up with your opponents. That's what Patroclus hopes.
Who are we up against?
Mercenaries. Ionians no less. Always a crowd favorite. There's a whole squad of them, Jason. Fair fights aren't in Patroclus's nature. Apparently, some of the Ionians have it out for you.
I do wish that whenever I got an aspect point, it told me from the dialogue, like some kind of like little pop-up, like, hey, you got one. Managed to avoid fighting so I better that way. I don't think I can anymore, but I mean, I figured that much anyway. Yeah, I wish it popped up and told you, because I'm confident that I've gotten one for Ares during this dialogue. It just hasn't.
Is everything ready?
All that's
In
missing
there.
is you. The stage
Doesn't
is
pop
set,
up and
Jason.
tell you.
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
Go tell your surgeon I'm about to make him very busy.
We'll do this.
Trained mercenaries. I'm not cut out for this. I wanted to be a musician, not a merchant. Zosime and I were about to move to Massalia. King Jason, tell my wife not to mourn. To start over. Be happy.
Courage, man. And before the first fight. I mean, I already talked to him, but like, I mean, I don't really care if he dies.
Have faith. You'll be with Zosime by day's end, and in Massalia within a week.
I pray you're right, Jason.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Pythias, quickly, change in plans. Stay behind me and away from enemies. I'll take care of everything.
If you say so. I'm no coward, but I'll do as you ask.
There. Just for you, Jacob.
Attention, citizens of Mycenae!
Just for you.
Our next match is about to begin! From the land of Ionia, I give you hardened mercenaries. Men whose sole purpose is to kill for coin. Against them, I call your attention to Pythias, a merchant without a coin to his name. But he does not fight alone. Oh, no. He is paired with another who has a debt to pay. In fact, this one owes a debt to each and every one of you. I give you King Jason! May we all witness justice on this day. By the will of Ares, begin!
There you go. Okay. I was wondering if there were any, like, god powers. Bro, they're chasing him down. He's running away. They want some merchant meat. Holy shit, that was close, buddy. You gotta run away better. Hey guys. Hey. Hey. Stop chasing him. Oh my god, there's just more. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Merchant, you gotta like run, dude. Oh, is that guy dead? Oh. Oi. Just trying to heal him. You know what I mean? If he's even in range of that. Get away! Why are you not being hit? Sometimes it just like doesn't want to hit an enemy for whatever reason. Why are none of those are connecting? Hey! Bad! Alright. They did it.
This match is over! Some men have fallen, some have not. Citizens, citizens, trust in the gods and their will. Your thirst for justice must wait a little longer, but it will be satisfied! The Yolkin fights again soon enough!
I can't tell if when it fails to hit, if that's like a bug or if it's just very weird iframes. Like whenever someone's getting up, you just can't hit them. And sometimes they're just standing right there and you just slide right through them.
Jason, I owe you my life.
You have new life. Go and give it to your wife. For her sake, don't make the same mistakes.
Wise counsel, Jason. I'll never forget it. And I know you'll triumph here. And when you do, come find me in the market before you go. I'll write you a song. You'll meet my Zosime.
I already met her.
Saved. I can hardly believe my own words. I'm saved.
You're welcome. I can't move.
I'm glad Pythias survived. Certainly spoiled Patroclus's day. You fought well, Jason. There might be hope for you yet.
So how about it, Daedalus? Want to tell me what those wings are for?
Not particularly. Let's just say they're a reminder.
Of what?
Just because you can make something doesn't mean that you should. But enough of that. You've got a fight to think about.
What can you tell me about the next match?
Next match is what Patroclus calls a Macedonian melee. Every man for himself. He's got a rogues gallery of criminals, dishonored fighters, and would-be gladiators lined up for you. Everyone starts in the middle and fights until only one man's left standing. Sounds fun, eh?
My weapon?
You'll have a sword for this one. When it's time, of course. One more thing. Don't know if you've met him, but there's a young gladiator. Bastard named Thankalos. He's down in the cells below. Apparently, he's taken a liking to you. He asked Patroclus personally to let him in this fight.
Any good?
He's not bad. For a lunatic. They call him the Hand Taker. Has a habit of keeping trophies from his victims.
One of those types.
And then some. I'm guessing he'll have his eyes on you the entire fight, waiting for his chance. That's about it. Should I let them know you're ready?
Not yet. I'll be back.
Yeah. Let's check our aspects. We have an Ares point. More damage to shields sounds the most immediately useful. And then none others are there yet. We've been picking a lot of Apollo choices. There's enough here to get a point. Let's say Hermes or Athena with how we're picking things. Let's say Hermes. And what do we want to get? Well, this will let me regen health, which would be cool. I like that. Let's go ahead and get that favor of the gods too. Alright. And then just Athena, obviously. Alright, let's go on a little journey and see if this man has anything to say. Apollo choice today keeps the death away. Hi guy.
I hear there's going to be a fight, eunuch. A bunch of jackals, a bunch of mongrels tossed in a pit. But what's this? Looks like there's going to be a lion in there too. And that lion's going to eat good tonight.
You might think of collecting tongues instead of hands. The one you've got doesn't seem to work very well.
Just wait, eunuch. Just you wait. We're going to have another little chat soon enough.
His mouth doesn't move the right way when he speaks.
I'm going to hang your hand from the center of my belt. That'll feel real nice.
It's kind of gay, bro. What the fuck is that? I don't know. Oh yeah, and you exist.
You either fight well or heal well. Hardly a scratch on you. There are rumors flying around Mycenae. If you win the game, they say you'll face Achilles.
If that's true, the Fates will have an interesting decision to make.
I've seen the man's handiwork up close. He is most thorough. If you are to face him, I'll do what I can to fix what's left of you.
Thanks.
May Apollo watch over you.
Thanks, dude. Alright, that means we're ready to go. Let's get a little gam sav in. And I just gotta be right back before we do. Gotta take some medicine, refill some water. I'll be right back. Let us go. Next arena fight.
The crowd awaits their show, Jason. Are you ready?
Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Might as well get started.
I'll inform Patroclus.
Attention, citizens of Mycenae! Our next match is about to begin! As you know, this arena is a place of judgment for criminals such as the men who stand before us. You all know the vicious young gladiator, Thankalos, the Hand Taker. And then
I do.
there is Jason of Iolcus, whose abject failure to protect our princess cast his very honor in doubt. The last man standing lives to fight another day. Let the criminals fight each other, and let Ares sort them out. By the will of Ares, begin!
Now, before we begin, let me just double check my mic real quick. It's just acting weird today. Alright, I think it's good. Pretty sure it is. Alright. Let's go. I don't know what swords do. Kinda. Oh. See, I want the ability to peek without actually activating something, you know what I mean? Although that was a good skill to accidentally activate. They're all just looking at me now. How fucking rude. This is pretty rude. I prefer my mace. The mace would make very quick work of these enemies. Ow. That never gets in range of anything. The damage that skill provides sounds so good on paper, but in practice it just like knocks them all away from you, and then the game's targeting has an absolute stroke trying to decide who it's going to attack whenever you start swinging, that it ends up being kind of useless. What's happened? That's how I... Wait, no, he's down. Why did it do that in his direction? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'll say the mace in this game is definitely my weapon of choice, though. Yeah!
This match is finished!
Should have cut off his fucking hands.
I say, for the one left standing, his redemption is not complete. Not yet. We have one more match for Jason. Do we not?
I'm gonna have a spear for that one, I
Tell
imagine.
your friends, tell your enemies, a fight for the ages lies ahead. A fight of champions!
There's nothing to say. No, he does.
Jason, attend closely. Note the metal of this spear. When creating it through controlled introduction of impurities, I derived a flux, whereby the metal...
It looks like a fine weapon.
Why do I bother? Yes, it's shiny and hard. It can also stop a charging chimera. Just try to find another spear that can do that. I made it specifically with Achilles in mind.
Achilles? Is that who I fight next?
Yes. And Patroclus says that both of you are to fight with a spear. Achilles has never been beaten, Jason. Never even come close to losing. Some say he's not fated to die on Mycenae.
I've never seen anything like those wings.
You are persistent, aren't you? I tell you what. Beat Achilles, and you'll hear the story of those wings.
Deal.
Are you ready, Jason?
That was the only thing I was allowed to ask. I could only pick one of them.
I need more time.
Let me know when you're ready.
I just saw the wings and I was like, okay, pick that one. I don't even know if there's anybody else down here remaining. No.
Whoever guts the Yoken will be a hero!
Not really. Oy, they. Well, this guy.
You're keeping me very busy, Jason.
If there was another way to achieve my purpose, I would have gladly chosen it.
I know. The good news is you only face a single man in your next match. The bad news is that man is Achilles. I fear we'll be spending more quality time together once that match is done. If you fall, I'll do what I can for you. But Achilles is most thorough in his work.
Not entirely. Remember, he just kind of like stabbed the dirt next to that one guy. He didn't actually kill him. So he's not that thorough. Alright. I think Apollo's gonna like fill itself at this point, so I'll just dump this point into Athena. In this city, for whatever reason, I'm picking a lot of Apollo options. They don't always give you all four as options, though. Alright, you. I hate how flashy that effect is.
The end of your trial's in sight, my friend. But so too is your doom. Are you ready?
You to leave and come back and talk to him again to get another dialogue?
You've often seen him fight. What strategy do you suggest?
Achilles' tactics are meant to distract his opponent and entertain the crowd. Don't be lured into letting your defense down. If he has any weakness, it's his vanity. Take advantage when he plays to the audience.
Is everything set then?
The crowd's lined 10 deep outside, trying to get in. This is the biggest match Mycenae's seen in years. Tell me when, Jason.
Time to see if this Achilles is as good as everyone says he is.
Then I'll inform Patroclus. May the gods be with you, Jason.
Woo!
Here before us is King Jason. How far he has come. The taint of shame and dishonor he has in large part shed in this arena. But not completely. No, a foul corruption still lingers in the air. It is a rot down to the core. which only the fiercest fire can purge. People of Mycenae, do we have the white-hot flame to do the job? So here, now, beneath the gaze of Ares, I give to you your champion! Undefeated, unrivaled, untouchable! I give to you Achilles! 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 Achilles!
I wonder if Hercules could beat him.
Of Ares, begin!
You know... Oh, God. I was saying, you know, I don't really know how to use a spear in this game. Why is the camera doing this to me?
I've let you have your fun, Jason. Now
Yeah.
let me show you how a champion fights.
I already don't know how to use a spear.
Your mouth.
And now the camera's doing this shit.
I'm about to reunite you.
This doesn't
with your
help.
wife.
This really doesn't help. What? Is he immune to a bash?
Give it your all.
I'm so confused.
I'll make it easy for you. Here I am.
I am dying.
Come.
Ugh. I'm not like getting healed at all.
Really?
What the
Please.
fuck's happening?
Give it your all.
Okay, now I am. I was standing in it and not getting healed. I was like, what the fuck?
I'll make it easy for you. Here I am.
Okay. So he's immune to the parry. He counters extremely quickly. And he knows exactly when to dodge in and hit you if you're stuck in an animation. And I barely know how to use a spear. Really not sure what to do about that.
Come. Really, please. Give it your all.
Is he even taking damage in melee? No, I don't think he was. Maybe he was. I don't know. Try again?
The end of your trial's in sight, my friend. But so too is your...
I don't know what to do against him.
The end of
He's
your
very
trial's in sight,
immune to
then.
things. He has a lot of like instant parries and counters and attacks that other characters don't have.
Get used to that.
And he's got a good shield break.
Come.
Ow. And he could do a fifth of my health in one hit.
I'll let you have your fun, Jason. Now let me show you how a champion fights.
Which is bigger, Achilles? Your mouth or your ego?
You should thank me. I'm about to reunite you with your wife. Really, please. Give it your all.
This fight is a puzzle. It's not a fight. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. See, attacks aren't hitting.
I'll
So...
make it easy for you. Here I am.
Oh?
Come.
He's not very aggressive when...
Really, please. Give it your all.
when you're not aggressive,
I'll make
or
it easy
when you're next to
Here
him.
I am.
Yeah.
Come.
And you know, he's immune to the shield bash. So what is it?
Please, give it your all.
There's a moment where you can get away with attacking him, and I've seen it. I've done it. I'm trying to figure out what it is. There's no point in actually attacking him because he just insta-blocks. Except in very... like right there when he does fire. But how do you trigger him to do fire?
Come. Really, please.
I can also hurt...
Give it your all.
like when he's mid-attack, I can hurt him, like there. I think I take damage during that sequence,
I'll
though.
make it easy for you. Here I am.
I don't have any more heal, though. Yeah, no. So I can hurt him in that sequence when he does that attack, but he always counters with something.
Come.
Just one attack?
Come. Really, please. Give it your all. Tell it blow. I'll make it easy for you.
What is this fight? Oh, that didn't land.
Come.
How do you get him to do fire? Because again, look, I can hit him during those two.
Really, please. Give it your all.
But... oh, not that.
I'll make it easy for you. Here I am.
Sir, you're confusing.
Come.
I'm also learning that I will just, when I go into, like, that weird mode, I will just heal.
Really, please.
How do I get you to do fire? I don't understand. Because that's the one time I can assuredly hit you. Because that attack right there did no damage. And this back and forth loop we're in now is just not functional.
Come. Really, please. Give it your all. That had to hurt. I'll
It didn't.
Make it easy for you.
Because now I'm healed.
Come.
Maybe something with weapon skills, because this back and forth is not producing results. So maybe it's only when you do something with a weapon skill.
Give it your all.
Again, this is a puzzle. This is not a
I'll
fight.
make it easy for you. Here I am. I try to give the people a bit of show
Oh.
before I take men's lives. Get
No,
your
that's
show's
not
over now.
a moment.
Will be. Come. Soon
I think I just phased him,
I am
though.
not fated to die on Mycenae. Keep believing that. Really, please. Give it your all.
Starting to hurt my wrist by holding down the block button.
I'll make it easy for you. Here I am.
What? How rude. Does that do some kind of damage? I don't know.
Come. Really, please. Give it your all.
I don't understand this fight. The feedback generally makes it look like we're not doing damage most of the
I'll
time.
make it easy for you. Here I am.
I know during that sequence, like right there, I did damage.
Come.
That just missed entirely. I know I just did damage right there. How did that happen? I did a weapon skill. Look, he'll even stop a dodging animation just to deal damage.
Really, please. Give it your all.
Something with the weapon skills, I can get him into a state where he takes damage. I don't know what it
I'll
is,
make it easy
but it's
for
only ever when I do
Here
weapon
I
skills
am.
and they like have to miss. It's weird.
Come.
Like that. Okay, so use a weapon skill, and then he immediately goes for the flashy shit, in which case I can damage him. The weapon skill won't deal damage, but he'll get in a position where I can damage him.
You died with the
Well, okay, that time it didn't trigger though, but that is the only way I've seen it trigger. So I think I've figured out the puzzle.
I'll make it easy for you. Here I
There you
am.
go. No? Okay, maybe not. I don't know what's the logic. I'm pretty sure I have the logic down.
Come.
He's just picky about when he actually follows through.
Really, please. Give it your all.
No?
I'll make it easy for you. Here I am.
Ow. How rude.
Come.
You're very confusing, Achilles.
Really, please.
Do your fire attack more. I know I can hurt you when you do that.
I'll make it easy for you. Here I am.
Maybe I'm squeezing in a hit there? I don't even know. Oh, hello. Alright, well that's a couple hits. Ow. Ugh. Excuse me. Trying to heal. Okay.
Come. Telling blow.
Okay, I guess I won. It was a really weird fight. It was like a puzzle.
Bow and kiss my feet before the crowd, and I will let you live!
Oh god.
How about I cut your feet off, and you can kiss them yourself? Your Elsime used to watch me fight. I would feel her lust across the arena! The servant woman said you were a quick finisher! I am not fated to die here! You cannot win! Death and defeat are not the same! Enough! I will not have the blood of either of these proud lions on my hands! I declare this contest a draw! If it is to continue, it will not be this day! King Jason of Iolcus is found innocent! Let no one question his honor again. A draw! The king has spoken! Merciful Lycomedes has spared King Jason of certain death.
It was only a matter of time until your champion, Achilles... Citizens, please! Show Achilles your affection! The man of Mycenae! Still undefeated! Still undefeated!
Uh-huh. That was a really weird fight.
Amazing. I've never seen such a battle in all my years. Those were mighty wounds you both inflicted.
Jason, that was
For like 99% of it, you cannot deal any damage.
That's not any future I hope for, my friend.
So,
Really weird.
as they say.
He's like, where's the answer for he has a lot of iframes? Because that's the... I guess this is the closest thing to saying he has a lot of iframes, because most of his existence is an iframe.
His skill isn't as grand as his reputation, but he can fight.
If you two don't mind, I'd like to tend to my patient.
We'll leave you to your work, but King Lycomedes sent word he'll see Jason now. He awaits us in the gardens outside his palace.
I'm almost finished. One moment, please.
Thank you, Asclepius, truly. But I must go to Lycomedes.
Very well. But do not exert yourself too soon, or you'll tear that wound open again.
I have the whole party again. And all my gear re-equipped. No, he couldn't talk anymore. What about the blacksmith? You have anything to say? Tell me about the wings.
By Hephaestus, that was a fight. Patroclus' head nearly burst in frustration.
I'm glad you were entertained, Daedalus.
I'm glad you're still alive. Your trial's finished, my friend. You're free to go.
Before I leave, I'd like to finally hear the story behind those wings.
A deal's a deal, but it's not a happy story. What hangs there on the wall is one of 2 sets of wings I constructed back on Crete. For many years I served King Minos there, and many wonders I built for him. Jealous to keep my craft to himself, he kept me and my son, Icarus, imprisoned in a tower. I built 2 pairs of wings, one for me, one for Icarus, so together we might make our escape. Both were perfectly made, but only one survived the journey. You see it hanging on the wall. The other pair lies at the bottom of the sea, my son alongside it.
I grieve for your loss. But why would you keep the wings after such a tragedy?
To remind me of Icarus, for one. And to remind me that while I can make things perfect and precise, the fates will always have their say. But enough of sadder times. You're a free man again, Jason.
Free to continue my quest, at least. I must go to Lycomedes.
By all means. The exit's over there, near the guard. Take that passage to the end.
Armor. Regain a small portion of health when you kill an enemy. I feel like the war armor I have is better than this. I wish I could see it, you know, and not have the shield covering everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the war armor. Large increase to armor damage. The other one is, more defensive in nature. I like the original one more. Yeah.
I was wrong to have doubted you, Jason. I see now. I alone am to blame.
I need your help, Lycomedes. Join with me. Together we can bring Alcime back.
Alcime is gone. And I have failed. Mycenae, Ares, my daughter. I should have told you of the prophecy.
What's done is done. What matters now is what we do next.
Because of my pride, the line of Ares will die.
There is still hope. Join me. We'll find the fleece.
No. Jason. Alcime is gone. I must think of Mycenae now. This land deserves a ruler worthy of her. I have decided to relinquish my crown and choose a successor.
Lycomedes, it doesn't have to be that way.
Soon, I'll be called to make my account in the next world. Before the chariot rider himself, my final act as king will be to find someone worthy in his eyes to take my place.
Your people need you, now more than ever.
He's being a real bitch
You have a
about all
chance to
this.
Restore your line. You must try.
My mind is set. Patroclus has already been informed. Let the most worthy warrior claim the fist of Ares. I thought Achilles was that man. But after your trial, I'm not so certain. Nothing is certain anymore. So let there be a tournament. The last of Lycomedes. And let the greatest warrior lead Mycenae once more.
This guy's being so stupid. This reminds me of Lord of the Rings, the third movie, when the guy's like, my son is dead, and he's like just unconscious.
After this tournament, then will you come with me?
Mycenae will have a warrior king again. And I will retire to mourn my daughter. For what time is left.
Oh my god.
Go back to Iolcus, Jason. Find another bride. Raise a family. See to your people.
He's not listening to anything.
Serve them better than I have.
Can I just smack him?
Lycomedes.
Leave me now.
This guy needs a good smack. He's just not listening to anything. Well,
King Jason, I am Senator Anaxagoras. We must speak of Lycomedes. The king is not himself.
yeah, he's being an idiot.
So we've seen. We just left him in the gardens.
He plans to give up his throne and use a tournament to name his successor. Already some in the Senate speak of removing the king.
Yeah, he won't listen.
What can be done? Lycomedes' mind is set.
Then we must find a way to unset it. It's worse than you think. Lycomedes has decreed the tournament open to foreigners.
Oh, yucky foreigners.
Mycenaean victor, but if a foreigner claimed the fist of Ares, there would be war.
Seems unlikely. Surely Achilles would take the prize.
Achilles has yet to enter.
What? He won't fight. Why?
I know not, but something rustles in this city. You told Lycomedes you saw a black tongue in Mycenae.
Yes.
I don't think that's exactly what we told him.
I'm sure of it.
I too have heard whispers, rumors. If we can prove the Black Tongues have returned, perhaps Lycomedes will find himself again.
Do you have support in the Senate?
The Senate sees only an opportunity to expand its power. That's why I need your help, King Jason. I'd start with Captain Akikios. He leads the Mycenaean Guard.
His eyes look so dead.
Ares Watch at the east of the city. You may tell him I've authorized you to look into this matter.
If there are black tongues in Mycenae, we'll find them, Senator.
Alright. What was that? Oh, that. Okay. There's a lot of conversation, enough to get an Athena point. What do we want from Athena? Less damage while attacking would be hot. I'll take less damage while attacking for 300. Thank you. We're gonna need to invest into Ares at some point. I think Apollo will still kind of take care of himself. I don't know. He has some work. Hermes is ahead. I'll give this to Apollo. Next dialogue I pick will pretty much guarantee a point. And save. Well, I know where the captain of the guard is. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should look at some other places too. I imagine there's no more dialogue with this guy, but you might as well. Oh yeah. Ooh, baby. They blocked him off real nice. The emissary.
I am sorry. King Lycomedes has withdrawn into the palace. He has made clear he will see no visitors, not even you.
Not even me. This is the emissary from earlier. Back on Iolcus. Is this more like dazzled up now than before?
Alcime and Eulias of Mycenae, Princess, courage eternal.
No.
Darkness see.
It's kind of the same. Alright. This big crowd isn't out here anymore.
Go to Captain Akikios at Ares Watch. He'll know of any other report.
This guy is the one that was given the speech.
Ever hear the story of the Mad King Deucalion? He decreed that all statues in his honor be made of ice, knowing that no great king outlives his works.
News of the
He wanted to
trial.
be the first.
King Jason proves his innocence.
No time for fortunes, young king. The news must be cried, even if there's no one to listen.
Okay.
And here a stage of sand, where actors bleed their lines before an eager chorus.
I can just run into the arena at will now.
The arena cells, workshop, and champion's quarters lie inside. Do you seek passage?
I do.
Raise the gate!
Wonder why they even scripted this in. Why do they let you go this way? You have something new?
Ah, Jason.
Kinda.
Good to see you again.
Why is nobody entering this tournament? Does no one wish to be king?
Some of it is fear. Rumor is this Dokkan is among the best fighters in all of Ionia. Others are waiting to see what Achilles will do. But I I tell you this? A few gladiators were boasting that they'd enter. Those boasts stopped after they met with Patroclus.
Why will Achilles not enter?
Who knows what goes through the mind of that peacock? He doesn't fear any man, but he might fear the thought of being a king.
Could he be convinced to fight?
Patroclus might be able to talk him into it, but he doesn't seem to want to. You know, he might listen to you.
I must go now, Daedalus. I'll speak to you again later.
I'll keep my eyes open around here.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's XP. So yes, there is something still here. About the doctor. Nothing. These guys don't have... It would have been funny if these guys were still talking about killing you. That would have been funny.
Go back to your cell if you want to rest. Only the champion gets a private room.
Well, they didn't update his dialogue. They let you come back here, but they didn't predict that you would talk to that guy again. What do you have to say?
Your trial's over. You're free to go. This passage leads out of the arena. We'll raise the gate when you get to the end.
The royal grounds lie beyond this gate. Do you seek passage?
Yeah.
I do.
Raise the gate!
Raise your glorified loading
Make
screen.
no trouble on the royal grounds, or trouble is what you'll get.
I'm back. Let's see what's over here then. Still, it's closed up here. Nothing up here. Okay. Well, sounds like a good time for a run through the city. Probably all the way back to the boat. There's probably a dialogue on the boat. Maybe there was already a dialogue on the boat. After you, like, run through the city the first time, before you talk to the king, you just run back. Like, hey. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. I think this way leads towards the boat. We get to do the arena again. Oh god. Great.
They say a Mycenaean never loses in battle. They either win or achieve a glorious death.
You know, I was kind of afraid that this wasn't going to open. Turning is so difficult.
Slums, market, and docks lie beyond. Do you seek entry?
I do.
Raise the gate!
Why do we need one right here? We didn't need this to go in.
Say so. You fought well, sir. Ares smiles on you.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's your place to talk to a king. That's what I think. But obviously they want you to just go talk to the guy, right? But of course, if I don't come through here and find some hidden dialogues, I will be punished.
Greetings. I am Lysias, adjudicator of the Merchants Guild of Mycenae. May I be of service?
Do you know a man called the Stork? I hear he conducts his affairs in the marketplace.
No, and I don't care to. The guard will catch up to him sooner or later. Smuggling, failure to pay tax, usury, he'll have much to answer for.
Then have you seen anything unusual in the market lately?
Unusual? Can't say I have. Just the normal trade disputes.
I see. Thank you.
Merchants have done a brisk business selling shields that resemble yours. The guild thanks you for it.
Where's my cut? I want a cut.
Hail, King Jason.
Well, now it's hail, not we're gonna fucking kill you. Our king's gonna kill you. Fuck you, guy. Now it's hail. What a tone shift. Why is this not glowing?
The great market of Mycenae.
I never interact with this.
The weapons sold here are tempered by the blood of
Guess
men
not.
from every land.
Was too distracted by
Each
that
piece of
skull
battered
blurring.
bronze knows the glory of battle. Better a weathered blade from Mycenae than the finest arms of lesser nations.
That's a bit generous. Some of the blades sold here are so pitted you could see right through them.
Oh god, so many of them can talk now.
Here's a pretty thing. The nose of the criminal Iophon, taken straight from the arena floor. Look here. A finger from that fat Illyrian slain by Achilles just last week.
Okay. You're batshit, lady.
Fresh bread! Fresh bread for sale!
I want bread.
Fresh.
Give me bread.
Look, many fine things.
You should consider a soothing formula. I know a recipe to put your mind at ease. I'll lard a pig's tripe with fresh clover and then bury it until the next full moon.
Uh-huh.
Dyes from the far corners of the world. You, sir. Tyrian purple for a man of your quality.
Purple would be quite expensive at this time.
That shield you carry, so old and battered. I have many that would serve you better. I doubt it. This shield was my father's, as it was his father's before him. The blood of my ancestors is on this shield, and that makes it strong. It may be old and battered, as you say, but it has never broken. May it always be so.
There's a reason you're a weapons merchant, sir.
This market is a
Not an
temple
armor
for
merchant.
those who worship money.
Hail, King Jason.
Now it's hail.
Forrest, how long will you persist in trying to claim what isn't yours? You've been repaid everything that was your due, and you'll not see one coin more than that.
You swindler! I'll tell everyone what type of business you run. That vase was mine. And if you sold it to another, then the profit is mine.
Excuse me. Can either of you point me toward the stork?
The stork? No. But I know a man just as dishonest. His name is Hedgestratus.
Hedgestratus.
Leave off, Forrest. It's you who tries to swindle me.
What's at issue here?
A simple case of fraud. Any honest man would agree with me. A week ago, I paid this charlatan for a vase he claimed he was to receive by ship. The ship comes and goes, and I see no vase. Instead, he returns my money and says the vase never arrived.
And it didn't? Not the vase I thought I was selling you. We agreed on a vase from Knossos. There was only an Athenian vase in that shipment.
Was there a formal agreement?
Indeed, there was. The contract is quite clear. Hedgestratus agrees to deliver unto Forrest a decorative vase due to arrive in the next shipment. Since there was only a single vase in the shipment, That is the vase in question.
We both spoke of a specific item, and you know it.
We'll see how the guild interprets it. I filed a complaint yesterday.
As have I. Justice will prevail, Forrest. You'll find yourself in the arena before long.
Uh-huh.
Is this what you do? When the bargain doesn't go your way, you change the terms?
You know as well as I what was agreed. It's you who tries to claim what isn't yours.
Is this...
Okay. If I at any point have to settle this dispute, I know exactly who I'm picking. This place is bigger than I remember. Still gambling?
Pester someone else, would ya? I've got action here.
Dude next to the Apollo statue. Oh, this is Hermes. I'm checking everywhere I can think of.
That was some match, King Jason.
Oh, it's over here. Hi, kid.
I need to find some pockets somewhere. Fish for sale.
Okay.
It appears Khufu has...
Uh-huh.
King Jason, I feel a bit... unwell.
What's wrong, Sire?
I did what you said. I watched a match during your trial by combat. I saw this one man had his head chopped off after it stopped rolling. It just stared at me.
There's no glory in killing for sport, Simon. I hope you see that now.
So much blood. It was horrible.
But that's the life of the arena fighter. I thought that's what you wanted.
Maybe not so much.
Sign on.
This boy doesn't think.
For you to go home. Find the next Yolkin vessel and tell them by my order to take you back. When you get home, report to the palace.
The palace?
I seem to recall an opening for a junior apprentice quartermaster.
Sounds important.
Oh, it is.
Junior apprentice quartermaster.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Apprentice junior quarter captain. I like the sound of that.
Oh boy. Alright, well, that's a storyline resolved. One such thing.
Oh, desperate youths and foolish dreamers, what glory to the nameless dead.
You had the look of a gladiator from the moment you stepped off that ship. You...
Okay.
Hail, King Jason. Your match with Achilles is the talk of Mycenae.
Unless I just missed the Apollo statue. I didn't see one with any person next to it that I'm unfamiliar with. I probably just, like, didn't check it, though.
The odor of the docks foul.
Keep the pier clear, unless you're loading cargo.
I bet there's... Well, first off, I bet I have a point with Apollo, at least. Yes. You power block an enemy, triggers a blast. Argonauts regen health over time. You block an attack, it deals damage. Healing beacon 2. The merchant his wife is. Okay. Healing beacon 2. Why do I have to assign Healing Beacon to? Why can't the game just know already? That it's an upgrade to Healing Beacon 1. Wouldn't that make a whole lot of sense? I feel as though it would. Alright, Ares is the one that needs this stuff the most. Save. See if the ship has any dialogue, and then we'll go back up.
Mycenae is a land of Ares. The people here are proud and fierce.
Pan, you speak for the Oracle. What can you tell me of Apollo?
I can tell you that your deeds have pleased him. Indeed, I dare say the sun shines brighter for you than for others, Jason.
Tell me of the aspects of Apollo.
The shield reflects Apollo's domain. Devotion to Apollo will bring you divine endurance and resolve, even in the darkest times.
And what powers does Apollo grant his champions?
The power of light as a weapon or a shield. Gifts of clarity,
I want a Keyblade.
or healing to recover from wounds.
Golden armor. Healing beacon, solar shield, brilliance.
Tell me of Apollo's healing power.
The power to heal is both mortal and divine. It is a creative force. In mortals, the art of healing depends upon the compendium of collected human knowledge. Apollo, whose understanding is perfect, heals perfectly, instantly. Apollo's healing power is a great boon indeed. Call upon him, and his light will heal you, Jason.
That light doesn't heal instantly, though.
Tell me of Apollo's shield.
The sun itself is Apollo's shield, and it can be yours as well. Now, the sun nourishes, the sun restores, it feeds the crops and the trees, it warms the body and soothes the mind. But the sun also destroys. It withers the fields and bakes the earth. Apollo commands the sun, does he not? And so his champions also nourish and also destroy. When destruction is your purpose, call upon him, and let the fury of the sun infuse your shield. Any foolish enough to strike you will feel its power.
Tell me of Apollo's armor.
Armed with a noble purpose, the champion of Apollo stands as a golden paragon upon the field of battle. No strike can bend him from that purpose. No force of arms can divert his focused will. The blade cuts shallow against him. The blow strikes softer. Apollo may help you shine in this way. Call upon him and be bathed in his radiance.
Speak to me of Apollo's light.
What force is stronger than the sun?
A black hole.
God of light, ask to see his light. The God of sun, ask that he shine upon you. His champions need only ask, and he will give to them his divine light, such as you have never seen. And those who stand against them will be burned and blinded by its brilliance.
Yeah, this game is so old that it is before we actually discovered black holes exist.
And what powers does Apollo grant his champions?
The power of light, gifts of clarity.
Oh.
Pan, you speak for the Oracle. What can you tell me of...
I can tell you Indeed, I dare say the sun shines.
Pan, you spend more time with the Oracle than anyone. What can you tell me of her?
Let's see. I'll tell you the tale of how she became the Oracle. I asked her that once, and this is what she said. It was because I asked an answer.
How's that?
After the Oracle Pelagia ran off with her would-be assassin, the current Oracle was drawn to Delphi. But she did not have a question. No, she had an answer. And she did not seek an answer. She sought a question. Would she become the next Oracle?
So, her answer was yes.
No. Her answer was the reflection of moonlight on sea foam.
I don't follow.
Neither do
I knew black holes isn't
I suppose
right.
that's why neither.
It was a theory. It was, I think, a past 10 years thing that they actually found one. I forget the exact year, but it was like late last decade. The idea of it was there in 08, but it was just an idea that one person had, whatever the fuck his name was. It wasn't an actual, like, yes, we've seen one. We know they exist. It was just one guy's idea.
The people here seem eager to meet us. That might not be a good thing.
Let's see what the witch has to say. Or Argo. Both. What year did we discover them, I wonder? Einstein? Yeah.
Locals
Whoever it
seem none
was.
too friendly toward us. Watch yourself.
This is a good question. I don't remember. What year did we find a black hole? When did we find one? I remember it was like in the news like crazy. Theory of reality, I don't know. Physics, relativity, who the fuck knows? I just remember when like we actually saw a black hole for the first time was pretty recent. Like, hey look, that's a legitimate black hole. We got undeniable proof of it.
It is difficult to hide in an open place.
Nah, she's saying the same stuff. Ugh. Alright, time to go back. This is way too recent. Yo. Was it April 2019? Okay. I found one thing saying 2 weeks ago. I was like, that's not right. It's not 2 weeks ago. 2019 sounds more correct. I guess there's something different about whatever happened 2 weeks ago. Rug. Alright, where the fuck is this statue that I accidentally ran past? Yeah, I googled it too, I just wasn't finding it for some reason. I think it was over here. That Apollo? That's Apollo. Hey guys, yeah. Totally just ignored you.
Thank you. 1,000 times thank you. Pythias told me how you saved him. Our debts are erased, and we're leaving this place forever.
We make for far-off Massalia to the west. With your help, we have new life.
That's really far.
Now, if only Hera would bless us with a child, all our prayers would be answered.
May Hera bless you with the gift you seek. Farewell to you both.
There's demand for flax in Massalia. The stalks for sheep to graze, the seeds for oil. I could arrange a loan to secure an initial shipment.
Perhaps I should handle the finances moving forward, my love. Perhaps I...
Is that all they say now?
Perhaps...
How do you give them the fucking orphan? How does that work? I don't know. Is it just later? First image is captured by Event Horizon 2019. That sounds about right. Yeah, I remember that being a really big deal or whatever. You're like, oh my god, look, it's real. It's really there.
Listen to this, Jason. They...
Oh. Talk to old lady to find Stork. Find out more when you speak to her. Whoa. What old lady? Whatever this is, I would easily have missed it, because I don't even know where to look. I'm in a fucking hallway and I don't know where to look.
Are there no men here with the bronze to fight?
I don't see an old lady anywhere over here. Now they're bowing. They're not like waving their arms angrily at me. Old lady, lady, old lady. Old woman. Old crone. Old hag. How old is this old lady? Like 31? Old lady, old lady, old lady, old. Where? Not many old women in this city. A row? No? Old lady. Woman of elderly age. Why is every woman in this city young? I mean, you look elderly.
You look a little pickled.
But I guess you're not the old lady I'm looking for. Hold up. You don't have dialogue. Well, it's an old lady, but no dialogue. These are old men. An old man. I'm not seeing any old lady. No crones, no hags, no raisins, no wrinkles. It does not exist. I don't know. Do I have like a quest? Well, I have something for that merchant dispute. Maybe that's connected. We did ask them about it. They wouldn't tell us. Okay.
You're used to hearing petitions at your court. I wonder if you'd help me. Two merchants, Forus and Hedgestratus, argue over a disputed vase.
I've met those men and heard something of the matter already.
I'm in an awkward situation. I was the one who ultimately bought the vase from Hedgestratus, you see. Now, I must decide the matter. I'd be grateful for an objective opinion.
I can offer my counsel, for what it's worth.
Thank you. You say you've met these men. Are you familiar with the facts of the case?
Remind me.
I'd like to hear the case as you understand it, Lysias.
Yeah.
A week ago, Hedgestratus agreed to sell Forus a vase that was due on a shipment. When it did arrive, it turned out to be a different vase than the men had discussed, and far more valuable. Seeing this, Hedgestratus returned Forus's coin and sold the vase to another buyer, me, for a larger sum. So, as you see it, who is in the right and who is in the wrong? The spirit of the contract favors the seller, Hedgestratus, but the words favor the buyer, Forus.
They're both right. I like how that's an option. I mean, if you ask me, I think the seller is correct because, you know, it was a different fucking item than the one that was supposed to be sold. Just because a vase arrived at all doesn't mean it belongs to the buyer, so we're going good old Apollo.
Clearly, both men had an understanding of what was being sold. Forus attempts to take advantage of the situation. By the spirit of the contract, Hedgestratus was within his rights to return Forus's coin and keep the vase.
That's just as I determined, though it's reassuring to hear it from a neutral party. Thank you.
I mean, it's obvious.
I appreciate your insight. I'll go inform those two of my decision.
The most interesting cases are those that can be reasonably argued both ways.
I feel like it was only one way, honestly. I mean, like, just if you go to the store and you pre-order a 5060 Ti, I don't even know if those exist yet, but it will. And they're like, all right, yeah, we'll get a shipment of that this weekend. So, we'll let you have that when it arrives. And then you show up and they didn't get a shipment of 5060 Ti's like they expected. They got 5090s. What idiot thinks he's walking out of that store with a 5090? What fucking idiot? Of course you're not getting one of them. That's ridiculous. That is not how that works. You do not have the money for a 5090. It's still a graphics card. You don't have the fucking money
Tell
for
your
it.
provisioner I have everything he needs.
Let that be an end to it, both of you. My decision stands. The item in question was never discussed between the two parties. The contract is voided.
Praise be the justice of the guild. This is outrageous. You favor Hedgestratus since he sold you the vase. I'll appeal to the guild master himself.
Let no one accuse me of acting out of my own interests. King Jason himself lent neutral counsel.
No wonder. This is the sort of justice I'd expect to see on Yolkus, not Mycenae.
Silence! Now be off, both of you. Will not further disrupt this market with your bickering. They'll calm down in time. Thank you again, King Jason.
It's just common fucking sense. You wouldn't even need something like this in real life today. Like, if you threw a fit because of that situation in real life today, the police would be called on you and you would be thrown out of the store or arrested for trespassing if you refused to leave. Hippia.
Thank you again for your wise counsel, King Jason.
Who the fuck is Hippia? Hippia? Is it that old crone that I've been speaking to? This one?
You look a little peaked.
No, she's elixir merchant. Immediately, dude. It's not even a question. Like, that's such a silly dispute. Who the fuck is Hippia? It's an old woman? It's not the bread seller. I mean, it's
Look here.
not this lady. She's in the market. I don't know if I've encountered this woman. I mean, the market ends like right here, right? Yeah. This is no longer the market. I've run through here like 3, 4, how many times now? Where's Hippia? Who is Hippia? I've looked at every old lady that is here. Maybe something has changed now that that quest is done. I don't know. But I'm not seeing anyone named Hippia. Bolo, can't say anything. Talk to someone else who refers you to an old lady merchant, refers you to her gambling son. I don't know. I've spoken with everybody that I can think of.
How about your...
And the gambler, I know where he is.
dies?
Look, look.
You...
Fresh bread.
Is this supposed to be her? Because I feel like it's supposed to be this chick. You know what I mean? I feel like it's supposed to be this one. Because she's the only other old lady, but she doesn't say anything. She doesn't have a dialogue. I feel like it's supposed to be her. Yeah, no, she doesn't have a dialogue. She doesn't... You can't interact with her. So... Yeah. Who refers you to her? I don't know if those other guys did. This story bit, it might change. Maybe. But yeah, I can't speak to her, and nobody else has any other dialogues that relate to it. Might be a story lock, though, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Do we have any aspects? Negotiator. I hardly know her. Take that, Ares. Take this deed from my aspect. Or glitch. It could also be a glitch. I don't know. I don't know what the heck's happening. I'm just glad that somehow running this in Windows 7 mode stopped the
Royal... I do.
the crashing.
The king has given you free reign on Mycenae. You may pass.
I shall pass? Jax forgot to hit like. Well, thanks. Thank you. Well, I guess we'll do the actual story now. Watch, it's just like I had to do this one dialogue, and then that's it. And that's all I needed to do. And then it would enable the rest of it. Maybe there's another person related over here somehow. Like you!
Say, friend, you look handy in a fight. I am Damon of Crete. I could use a man like that.
Why? Expecting a fight?
Very bright.
No, nothing so dramatic. It's for a noble purpose, I assure you. As I said before, I hail from Crete. Let's say the person I represent could be as important as King Minos himself.
Go on.
I'm tracking a dangerous fugitive who escaped from the prison of King Minos. I have reason to believe this criminal has found refuge on Mycenae, working in the bowels of the arena. The man's name is Daedalus. I need only that someone bring me proof he's here.
I know who that is. Oh, thank you, Jacob, for super chat. Thanks for playing this game. Yeah, dude. Figured I'd give it a shot. Let me put a heart on that. There you go. Yeah. It's so funny, dude, though. It's so funny that they stopped selling it. Like, shortly after you brought it up. That's crazy. It's like perfect timing. You could still probably get, like, keys. Yeah. G2A still has keys for, like, 16 bucks. But they just stopped fucking selling it. That's insane.
Say you get your proof. What then?
Then I send word to the man I represent and await further instructions. Nothing more than that.
What was this man's crime?
I'm not at liberty to say. I was sent here by the royal family of Crete. That's all you must know.
Why not just inform the guard if this man is a criminal?
Relations between Crete and Mycenae are something less than friendly. Until I'm certain, it would reflect poorly on my employer if my accusations proved untrue.
What kind of proof do you need?
Simple. A feather.
From the wings.
A feather?
The man keeps a pair of wings with him. Wings made from the feathers of a rare bird found only on Crete.
This quest
I will be most grateful to the man who brings me one of those
would
feathers.
be a lot different if you did not incessantly ask about the wings.
Should you find your way into the arena's underbelly?
Because you could just look at him and go, oh, he's a criminal? I didn't know that. Oh, this asshole tricked me. And then you just, like, get the feather and then you bring it back. But I know more. Well, I mean, technically there's two sides to every story, blah, 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 blah. I guess the question is, can I go, like, rat this guy out to him? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna bring him a fucking wing. Fuck that shit. Or can I go like, hey dude, someone's looking for you? Is that an interaction?
King Jason proves his innocence. Fights a...
Note.
Talk to the guards back where you were. I know the main stories over there.
A cruel world where death is sport.
I just want to talk to this guy real quick.
The arena cell.
I want to see if there's like a resolution to this side quest that has something that does not incriminate this guy. Since this guy was pretty chill. Yo, dog. There's someone after you.
What do you need, Jason?
There you go.
Daedalus, there's an agent of King Minos on Mycenae. He asked me to
Whoa.
bring him a feather from your wings.
Good old Damon. As predictable as the stars. It appears my time on this island has come to an end.
You know him?
He's been chasing my trail
Talk
ever
to the
since
politician.
I fled Crete.
I don't know if I talk to a politician. I don't think I've talked to a politician. Unless it was the guy I just talked to. Eliminate or trick, I see. I was trying to figure out what the hell these mean. Eliminate Damon? Trick? I was like, when did he say any of this stuff? No, this is a suggestion.
What if I told him you weren't here?
He might not believe you. He'd likely try to verify it from a second source. Unless you brought him the proof he seeks.
You want me to give him a feather?
A feather would earn you his trust, and then you could tell him any story you like. Say, for example, that I left in a hurry just this morning, headed for Alexandria. I don't want to pressure you, Jason. The wings are there. Take a feather if you want.
I must go now, Daedalus. I'll speak to you again later.
I'll keep my eyes open around here.
Okay, so he wants us to bring back a feather. Interesting. And then just lie about the destination.
What do you need?
I must go now.
That's interesting. And to one-up me. But he really wanted me to play this game. He requested this. And then DK bought me this. Alright, so I guess we have the feather. Yep. And let's go back. Oh, here's the feather. Yeah, I found it. Oh, but he's like on his way out. Headed all the way to Egypt.
The royal
Eyes of Ares, blah blah, sees all. Shut up. I find it interesting that you could do these three areas, these three main areas in like any order that you want. That's unique.
Of a champion among their numbers.
I'm back. Buddy boy.
Ah, back again. I hear you've been in the arena. Did you find anything feathery?
I won't give it to him. Sure did. I mean... anything feathery. Hopefully I could just do it the way he suggested.
Is this what you're looking for?
That's it, exactly. You saw Daedalus yourself?
No, he's no longer here.
What do you mean?
Patroclus said he left yesterday. Unexpected, in a great rush. Left most of his things behind, including those wings.
Curses! Always a step behind. Did he tell Patroclus where he was going?
One of the gladiators saw him board an Egyptian galley, headed for Alexandria.
So close. But at least I've proof I'm on his trail. I must move quickly. Thank you for your commitment to justice, friend.
No problem, friend. No problemo, buddy boy. I've not earned anything yet, but I'm just gonna keep dumping this stuff into Ares because I never pick Ares options. Magistrate that introduced the Stork quest. I don't know, man. There's a lot of NPCs. I don't know what's happening. Let's just maybe talk to this captain guy. Oh, who are you?
Welcome to Ares Watch. From here we can see all of Mycenae. No threat can reach our shores unseen so long as the guard is posted here.
Can you point me to Captain Akikios?
Yeah, over there.
He's just over there, sir. Captain
Okay. Akikios.
Yes, what is it?
Captain Akikios, I am King Jason of Iolcus. Senator Anaxagoras says you can assist me. Have you had any reports of
Oh, that
suspicious
guy?
men in the city?
Was it? No.
Well, there's
Anaxagoras?
you and that ship full of Ionians.
Maybe?
We're keeping an eye on them.
What about Black
But I already
Tongues?
spoke to him.
I saw one in your market.
Black Tongues in Mycenae. With all due respect, sir, this is the most secure port in Greece. Every ship is inspected personally by a member of my guard. Any Black Tongue fool enough to come, we'd find him before he left the harbor.
I'd like to see your dock reports.
Not going to happen. Those reports contain sensitive and private trade information. If you had authorization from the entire Senate and
I'm
the
just
king,
picking like
maybe I'd
everything
consider it.
Apollo at this point.
Otherwise, forget it.
This probably opens it. I don't know.
So
Maybe
you'll do
we'll see.
nothing. It's one thing to be confident. It's another to ignore a threat.
I'll not have you question my command, sir. Between Lycomedes' tournament, unrest in the Senate, and your recent trial, the people are on edge. Now's the time when violence can spread like wildfire. I need my men where they are. Now, if you'll excuse me, Your Highness.
I didn't ask for your men. Nice slow run.
Pardon, sir. I'm Alexius, guardsman of the watch. I overheard your conversation with the captain. I too saw something strange in the market. Can't say if it was a Black Tongue, but one moment he was there, and the next he wasn't.
Did you let Akikios know?
Yes, sir. He told me the same things he just told you.
Keep alert, Alexius. Let me know if you see anything else.
I will, sir. But if I may, some advice. Seek the Stork.
There you go.
The Stork? Who's that?
Criminal type. Smuggling, gambling, money lending, spying. He's got his fingers in many pies. I shouldn't say this, but he knows more of what goes on here than any senator.
Where's this stork make its nest?
There's the rub. We don't know who he is. We've tried to find him, but when it comes to the Stork, people get forgetful. He's somewhere near the market, I'm sure of it. Perhaps you can track him down, being an outsider and all.
Okay.
Seek out the Stork to the south. He'd know.
Well, there's that. Yeah, it just needed a main story trigger.
The cleansing of the Cyclades. King Lycomedes.
I think I've looked at that one. Yeah, I have. And now, I'm also curious if there's anything new. Now that we sent that guy away, we go talk to him and like tell him like, yo, dog, you're safe. He's gone. He's outie. Like Trouty.
Without witness, there can be no spectacle. What makes this a show is not those who fight, but those who watch.
The arena cells, workshop.
Yep. This is a glorified loading screen. I hate that flashing effect. Ah, my eyes.
What do you need, Jason?
I sent your friend Damon off to Alexandria.
So I heard. Here's hoping he enjoys his trip. Once he figures out he's been duped, he'll be back. I'll need to be long gone before then. Time to move on, I suppose. Speaking of which, I hear you have quite a ship, Jason.
The Argo. Built by Master Argos. I don't boast in saying I've never seen her equal.
There wouldn't happen to be room aboard for a forge.
I didn't see this turning into a recruitment. These are both yes.
I'd be honored to count you among the crew, Daedalus. If that's
This is a side quest.
It is indeed. I knew you couldn't refuse
Easily
the world's
missable.
foremost genius. A moving workshop. What better way to keep ahead of King Minos and his agents?
First things first. I've got work yet to do on Mycenae.
Of course. Any way I can help.
I must go now, Daedalus.
Alright,
I'll
cool.
speak to you again later.
Money one day when I'm not so broke.
Eyes open around here.
I feel like Jacob used to say the same thing. Sounds familiar. Will you choose yes or yes? Yeah. Will you choose yes in the Apollo flavor or yes in the Athena flavor? Which flavor of yes do you prefer? Sometimes you say yes or no, like one or the other, and it comes in 4 different flavors. That's so many flavors to say the same thing. Isn't that incredible? Mm-mm.
Nope.
Alright. Back down we go. Athena flavor, obviously. Eat the truth. I just keep picking Apollo, I've noticed. The Apollo ones are just worded in the way that makes the most sense to me. 4 different kinds of vanilla. There's vanilla. There's vanilla with sprinkles. There's vanilla with jimmies. Vanilla with extra vanilla. Let's see if we can talk to this old lady now. Yep.
Welcome, sir. Looking for anything in particular?
A stork.
Information. Do you know where I can find the stork?
Why don't you leave my son alone?
Excuse me?
You
Whoa.
are one of Origin's new friends, no? It's because of scoundrels like you he's in this trouble with the stork.
These are both fairly viable, I think, approaches. The, no, I'm here to help, not hurt. And, yeah, I'm totally here because of that. Tell me more. But, like...
I've never met Origin. I only wish to speak with the stork.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just my boy's not been himself. Times have been hard. He got mixed up with this stork person. Borrowing money, gambling it away, borrowing more.
I'm sorry to hear it.
Oh, what's done is done. What's important is that Origin has turned over a new leaf.
A new origin, you might
He's
say.
at Hermes' shrine this very moment, making a devotion to Hermes with the last of our coin. Oh, you should have
Jeez.
seen his face this morning when I gave him the money. So devout and honest.
I hope the devotion will turn your fortune. Good day, Hippia.
Why do I feel like that's not what's happening?
If you're looking for Origin,
You know, Hercules, can you do me a favor? Can you cover your fucking nipple? I'm tired of seeing it in the background of cutscenes. You two, why is everybody show? Alright, at least I'm not. Why are all the men showing nipples? Just because it's legal doesn't mean you need to flaunt it. I'm here to help, verse. I'm here to help, in all caps, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't think you turned a new leaf. She said that way too... I don't know the word for it, but the way she said it is obvious. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. The gamblers, yeah. Let's see that new leaf you're turning, boy.
Woo! That's right, boys.
Woo!
Origin's coin is good, and I'm taking all comers.
Origin, son of Hippia.
Who's asking?
My name's Jason. I've spoken to your mother.
King
For you.
Jason.
I've spoken to her too. Now, You here to play or chat about my relatives?
Origin. Mycenae
I
needs
just...
your help.
Are you all right? I think the sun's got to this one.
I speak in earnest. I need you to tell me where I can find the stork.
Oh. And that's somehow going to help Mycenae, is it? If it's all the same to you, I'd rather keep living. Good luck with your search.
Be a friend. No one needs to know who told us, lad.
I'll give you a tip. You're not the most inconspicuous group of folks on Mycenae, are you? You don't think people haven't already noticed us talking?
Liar.
Your mother thinks you're here making a devotion to Hermes. She might like to know the truth.
All right. Tell you what. We'll play for it.
I just... Whenever there's Apollo, I just keep being drawn to the Apollo
What you
one.
want to know.
And
They're just worded the
Then
best.
I won't. Oh, and you'll go back to dear old Mom and tell her you saw me making a devotion here.
How do I know you'll keep your word?
I live by Hermes' fortune. Or I pick the game and you choose who plays first. That way it's fair.
I mean... Hermes is right now watching over my dead wife. Are you sure you want to play this game of chance?
Hope you're feeling lucky, boy. What's the game?
The game's a simple one. As old as the hills. It's called 11.
I can't count that
Each
high.
take turns playing a number between 1 and 4. Each time a number's played, it's added to the total. Whoever hits exactly 11 wins. If you play to a number over 11, you lose.
Blackjack?
Simple, isn't it? So tell me, do you want to play first or second?
This is blackjack. Strange they started censoring male press. Would it be stranger if they started doing that? Or if they stopped censoring females? You know, in New York City, it is illegal for both genders to walk around shirtless. Now, they don't do that. Obviously, only men do. But it's illegal. Which I find so interesting.
I'll play second. You first, Origin.
You first,
Then
Origin.
let's begin and see whose wit is sharper. To start, I'll play 2. That means the total is 2. Your turn.
What? I don't know if I fully understand the rules of this at this point.
I play 2.
And so the total is your turn.
Are we just counting? What's happening? Thought we were rolling dice. What is going on? I'm very confused. What's...
I play 4.
And so the total is 10, which means I, of course, play 1, bringing the total to 11.
I thought we would be rolling dice, what?
Don't be too hard on yourself. There's few men in Greece can match the wits of Origin.
Slight exaggeration, perhaps.
I can't wait to hear you tell my mom how I've been such a good boy.
I need his location, Origin.
We just went over that. We played, you lost. That was the deal.
To be fair, I didn't understand the game. I thought we were rolling dice. We try it again.
Let's play again.
Okay.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? But what's in it for me?
You win, I'll pay off your debts to the stork.
That's a big number you're talking about.
I'll pay it.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's play.
So this is a math game? I thought this was like blackjack, dude. We're just saying numbers? Well, then there's like... Well, then you want to go first. And then you just say 1, and then no matter what he says next... Okay.
I'll go first.
Then here we go. Play your number and let's see whose wit is
This
sharper.
is, you say 1, no matter what he
1.
says, you get to 6.
And so the total
And
is
then no
1.
matter what he
I
says,
too
you
will play
win.
1. That brings the total to 2. Your turn.
I play 4.
And so the total is 6. I play 1. That brings the total to 7. Your turn.
I play 4, which makes 11.
This is a stupid
8, 9,
game.
10, 11. Great. Judging by your looks, I figured this for an easy win.
Time to pay up.
The stork operates out of the slums. He's got a little rag stand set up there. He's an Egyptian, calls himself Khufu. But be discreet. If you even hint that I told you, I'm as good as dead.
We'll say nothing. You did the right thing.
I've made worse wagers before. I think. Now leave me be, would you?
I thought it was gonna be like actual blackjack or something. No, you're just counting numbers. This is just like, do you know how to do math? Yes or no? That's what this was. And obviously, if you go first, you win.
Thanks to you, I'm back in the clear. Now let's see if I can get ahead, eh?
As it was, now rat on him to his mom. Oh, that's funny. True that. True that. Where's his mom? Oh my god. You live in New York? I used to live in New York. I used to live in New York City.
Between you and me, I made a small fortune betting on your innocence.
Bet you did. Bet you did. Did I go too far? No, I didn't. South Carolina. I moved to North Carolina.
You again. Here to buy something this time?
I saw your son at Hermes Shrine.
Origin? You did? Did you see him make the devotion? There you are, you cow-eyed loafer. This good man was about to tell me what you've been up to.
Peace, Mom. Of course he is. I'm sure he just came by to thank me for the favor I did him. Isn't that right, friend?
How about you go fuck yourself, bitch?
I found your son gambling away the devotion.
You rotten, good-for-nothing, senseless...
How's that for gratitude?
You may be used to lying to this poor woman, but I'm not. Consider it a favor, Origin. Time you changed your habits.
Ungrateful, heartless cur! You villain!
Mother, please!
Don't you mother me, you witless mushroom! I'll take that coin out of your lazy hide!
Whew.
You heartless, ill-begotten scoundrel! Just like your father!
Just like your father.
Mother, please.
You...
That's great. I live in North Carolina now. I moved here. But most of my life I lived in New York City. I really can't believe somehow we just got rid of the crashing by putting it in Windows 7 mode. I can't tell you how many years it's been since I saw these modes do fucking anything. Deed. Deed. Tonight I am making my own dinner. Meaning at some point I'll have to call it a little early and do that. We're not there yet. It's just something I have learned. Alright, fuck face.
Foreign King honors Khufu yet again.
I don't think
Neighbors.
so. I believe who I honor is the stork.
So, you've learned my little secret. Was it Origin who told you?
He's not to blame.
Origin is in no danger. I forgive his debts. I'm actually pleased he sent you here. I think we can help each other. But first, what can the stork do for you?
There are black tongues on Mycenae. Have you heard anything?
Rumors, whispers in the streets.
Where do you get your information from?
Khufu cares for many boys. You'd be surprised how easily a child can slip by unnoticed where important people talk. Other rumors too. Honorable Patroclus speaks with Ionians in private. I wonder what about.
Those mercenaries fight in the arena. What's so strange about that?
I hear Patroclus offered a contract to an Ionian champion named Dokkan.
The champions of Ionia are guarded jealously by their war chiefs. They do not leave their homeland.
Stranger still, only one man has entered the tournament. Who do you think it is?
The Ionian champion.
Correct. Dokkan is unopposed. Not even Achilles has agreed to fight.
I can't believe one champion, even an Ionian, would scare off all competition, including Achilles.
May I suggest you put that question to Patroclus? Now, you have been given something of value, yes? I would expect something of value in return.
I don't know what any of these counties are. I don't know what any of the counties are. I don't even know which street is around the street from me. To be completely honest. When I was in New York City, I knew every street. But because you don't walk anywhere here, I don't know what any of the streets are. I don't like these options. Like, I want an option that's like, well, let me hear it first. I'll bet money on you. Okay.
What is it you want?
I could care less if the Ionian wins or loses. Business goes on. But if there's only one fighter, we don't have a tournament. No tournament, no gambling. No gambling, no business for Khufu. You could convince Achilles to enter the tournament. He respects you.
Why? So you can turn a profit from your gambling business?
Think on this. If Achilles wins, Mycenae will proudly accept the rule of a native son. If Dokkan wins, there will be civil war.
There is some truth in what he says, Jason.
Very well. We'll go speak to Patroclus. Something doesn't add up here.
Humble gratitude. Khufu keep little spies work hard. If Khufu learn more, little spy come to you. What deal did Patroclus make with the Ionian champion, Dokkan?
Border of NC.
Why
I
does
don't
no one
really.
enter the tournament? Many questions.
I don't even
no
fully know
answers.
where I am in the state. I'm gonna be honest. I've never like zoomed out on a map of NC to like look at where I am. Just because I don't. You can't walk anywhere here. That with Bolo. Bolo!
This is my favorite part. Smelt and breathe. I had the
Nothing.
such a fine day. Fish. The
Nothing.
fish. Listen to this, Jason. Fish for sale.
Oh God.
Fish for sale. Fish
It
for
it
sale.
started again.
They were swimming
Trish,
in the ocean.
I've already heard
Now
this.
they're on the docks. Here on
Why would you tell me to speak to him?
Bay.
Keep out of trouble, Bolo.
I think this is a later thing. Here you go, Ares. Take that. And save. Okay, so, what are the Black Tongues doing in Mycenae? What are the French doing in England? Mind your own business. Don't you just love this lighting? Don't you just love this kind of lighting? What's ray tracing? What's that? This is how lighting works. Right here. We just completely oversaturate part of a texture. This is how lighting works. I wonder when we'll reach the point where just every single game is just entirely ray tracing. It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Women?
I'd like to see your dock reports.
So what if you do? You have no authority.
It's important. The safety of Mycenae is at stake.
You're a king and you've proven your innocence. I can't just ignore the rules for you. What exactly is it you want to know?
There are Black Tongues on Mycenae. I want to know how they got here.
Black Tongues? Impossible.
They must have arrived here on one of these boats.
We record every arrival, and we'd have certainly made note of a Black Tongue, I assure you. No, we did not register any such passengers. The dock reports would tell you as much.
In the arena.
See them?
You'll be
The reports are given to Captain Akikios at the end of each day. And if you've met Captain Akikios, you know he won't release them unless you had approval from the entire Senate. I wouldn't hold your breath. Athena herself would appear on Mycenae before that would ever happen.
We're wasting our time.
I'm sorry. I cannot help you obtain those reports. But I can tell you nothing that would suggest a threat to Mycenae.
I held my breath.
I inspect every ship that comes to port.
Very well, Dockmaster. Let's hope you're right.
Only cargo past this point.
Stop. Shut up. Well, that line, that just ended there. Does that lead to anything? It sounds like that's just like a dead end.
Sure, just step all over the nets. It's not like we're working on them.
You wanna fight, dickhead, huh? How's this for stepping all over your nets, you little piece of shit? I wish every game in the world just let you start fucking beating up NPCs.
We've caught ourselves a kingfish.
Oh, see, that guy's funny. That guy's funny.
Either way, it still smells like fish. Hail, King Jason. Your match with Achilles is the talk of Mycenae.
Are there no men here with the brawns to fight?
I don't know if that leads to anything, so. Achilles. 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 Achilles nuts. Down. Oh, that Achilles fight was so bad, man. It wasn't even a fight. It was like a puzzle. It was weird. And it was a really bad puzzle. Oh my sweet Jesus, did you see that? Look at my shadow. It's just like, huh? Your ass, you want to go? Exactly, right? I want to be able to start cursing out and beating the shit out of any NPC that talks to me the wrong way. There's games where I've taken a game over screen just to like shoot an NPC that's being a dickhead.
People here are strong, devoted to Ares, but this goes too far. Even they will not
Ares
easily
nuts.
submit to a new king determined by a tournament.
I can think of only one whom they would accept. Achilles.
He hasn't agreed to fight. There's something going on. We'll find out what it is.
The royal crown.
I do.
Let the king has...
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Achilles. Achilles. I feel like this game doesn't actually have a lot of progression. You're always going for the XP, right? You know what I mean? So that you can get your aspects up, which will give you little traits, little perks, little abilities, and there's different gear. But they don't change things that much. I'm willing to bet that you could actually fairly easily beat this game with all the starter gear with no aspects assigned whatsoever. I'm willing to bet that. I bet that that can be done fairly easily. God damn it, you're right. I'm going the wrong way.
Oh.
You're right. You're right. I'm getting distracted. But I'm willing to bet that you just need the starter stuff and you'd be good. You would effectively just be good. You know? Because the progression that is there is like kind of minimal. Achilles. Achilles. Loading screen.
Display. As usual, Achilles.
Yes, yes. Send the girls.
Ah, King Jason. Congratulations on a most entertaining trial. I must admit, I was surprised at how it ended, but my prophet soon eased the sting of that shock.
I hear Achilles hasn't entered Lycomedes' tournament. Are you not concerned?
I'm not a slaver. If the man doesn't want to fight, I can't force him. Achilles is a great warrior, perhaps the best, but can you really see him as a king?
I also hear you have a new fighter under contract. An Ionian fighter.
I'm always in the market for exotic talent. Have you seen him? No? An amazing specimen.
And what if he wins the tournament? Have you no fear of the reaction of the people?
Mycenae is first and foremost the land of Ares. The strongest should rule, foreigner or not. The people will understand.
You've got the chance to hold the biggest tournament in the history of Mycenae and you're letting it pass? You're up to something, Patroclus. I know it.
My good king, you just completed a trial by combat. Do you really wish to suffer through another by slandering my good name? Now I bid you good day.
Uh-huh.
I really dislike that man.
Let's go back below and speak to Achilles. I want to hear for myself why he won't fight.
Are you sure it's the captain we're going to, or are we going to Achilles? 'Cause this sounds like Achilles. I have to go down to his room from the other direction. I don't even know if the captain's in his place anymore. Last I saw, the captain like walked off. I can go look for the captain. Achilles then captain, okay. Ah.
The arena cells, workshop, and champions core.
Raise the gate. Anytime I hear the word gate, I just start thinking of Lord of the Rings. I do. I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. It's been a while.
What do you need, Jason?
Daedalus, I've heard Patroclus has an arrangement with an Ionian champion called Dokkan.
You too, eh? I know this much. That Ionian was here earlier to speak with him. He's a beast of a man. I used to scoff when people said the champions of Ionia were a match for any champion in Greece. Now, I'm not so sure.
I must go now, Daedalus. I'll speak to you again later.
I must go now.
I'll keep my eyes
people need me.
open around here.
Let us go. Camera. Achilles!
Achilles!
That's what I said.
Achilles, it's Jason.
Oh, where are you going, Achilles? Come back.
What is it? I am preoccupied at the moment.
Why are you not fighting in the tournament?
Achilles, tell the wine bearer to leave it at the door.
The fuck did you just call me?
Waiting.
Then fill your cups and wait some more.
Stop showing your nipple.
What business is it of yours if I fight or not?
Who rules this kingdom is the business of everyone on Mycenae.
What need have I of a crown? What need have I of the
Theaters that came out, me too.
Let the
And I've rewatched them a bunch.
And bandy words with merchants and farmers. That sounds like Tartarus to me.
And anybody that I come to personally befriend that has not seen Lord of the Rings is cursed to watch it or to hear from me non-stop that he or she should watch it. This is Itachi's voice act. A lot of the voice actors in this game are from Naruto. There's been more that I haven't pointed out, but a lot of them are from Naruto, dude. It's kind of crazy how much of this voice acting cast is just from Naruto. There's at least 4 voices I've heard so far from Naruto.
Do you really think wine and women will keep you satisfied forever? You throw your life away in this room.
Remember who you speak to. I am Achilles. Listen to the people. When I stride upon the arena floor, you'd think Ares himself had appeared before them. Don't you see, Jason? I'll be remembered as the greatest fighter the world has ever seen.
I don't know what this one even means.
The greatest. You're nothing, Achilles. You're a tamed pet, trained to fight on command. As long as they feed your appetites, you ignore the cage around you. Save your breath. You want to stop the Ionian from winning? Fight him yourself. Then you can have 2 kingdoms to muck up.
Achilles, we're bored. Come back to us.
Shut up, hooker!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to receive my therapy. Achilles!
Stupid whore.
What is he thinking? What now, Jason?
We must keep searching. We have to find those Black Tongues. We could see if Senator Anaxagoras has turned up anything new. Or the guardsman Alexius at Ares' watch. He seemed willing to help. And there's always Khufu. Perhaps his spies have found something. We won't find them standing here. Come.
Alright. Think I have enough now to get a deed, get an aspect for Ares. The Hobbit. I never read the book, but I think the movies were probably stretched out a little too long. It was too, I don't know. The Hobbit was a little too tame, you know? Like, it was like, there was no blood, it was very cartoonish. I think Lord of the Rings as movies were way better. I wish I could, like, unlearn this aspect right here, because it didn't end up being nearly as good as I would hope. Because attacks have a tremendous increase in power sounds awesome. However, when those attacks send enemies flying away, you can't get to them to kill them anymore, you know? Is this a passive? Just all attacks are more powerful? Now, let's see, there's a problem. I don't know if this is passive or not. I imagine you wouldn't have two actives doing the same theoretical thing. You know? You know, huh? The further you go down here, I think they make you invest more and more. They do. Oh yeah, they do. Holy fuck. Let's try this. Okay, that's passive, so we just do more damage. That's hot. Off we go. And what does the map say? They're trying to make it suitable. Yeah, they try to make it too accessible to the youngins. All of Ares' abilities, you become a beacon for said god. Interesting. Oh, what?
What do you need?
I must go.
Nothing, apparently. I just thought I'd check. All of them. All of them. All of them sounds like a lot.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Wouldn't be very min-maxy to get all of someone's, you know? Ah. Bolo!
Jason, I've got news from the store.
Bolo, 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 bolo.
What is it, Bolo?
A couple of the other boys found out the Ionians registered some cargo at the docks.
Mercenaries with cargo. What could they be trading?
There's more. Stork said, be sure to tell him who signed for the cargo.
Who then?
None other than Captain Akikios. Stork says captains don't usually do guardsmen's work.
I think we need to pay Captain Akikios another visit.
Oh, I gotta go. I'm not back in 10 minutes. It's a beating for sure.
Bolo, you need to leave Khufu.
Easy for you to say. You've got a great big ship to take you anywhere you want to go. If I leave Khufu, what then? I suppose I could take that job as a
Get him a family.
keeper. I don't know what that is exactly, but sounds fun.
What you need is a family, Bolo. There's a couple of very nice people I think you should meet.
People? I don't know. Khufu says not to talk to people.
Their names are Pythias and Zosime. You can find them just north of the market.
I don't know.
They love music, Bolo. Pythias plays the lyre. They'd love to hear a song.
The market is on my way back. I'll stop by. Better get going.
What a fine ending to a tale this would be.
I think they'll make a fine family. Come, let's go.
The character just kind of comes up with that idea on his own. You don't really need to do anything. Let's go see the family. Let's go see the family. Let's go see the family. Bop, 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 bop. Check on them in a bit, you get an aspect.
The slums market.
I want to check on them right now. I think you mean a deed, though. The aspects are the skills. The achievements that lead to the XP that leads to the aspects are deeds. Sup, boys?
Jason, I found a family.
Yes, Bolo, you have.
I've just been telling little Bolo here that I'm going to teach him to play the lyre. And he's going to teach me some of the songs he knows.
That's right.
Tree.
We're going to Macedonia together.
Massalia, Bolo.
Right, Malasia. We're leaving tomorrow.
Thank you, Jason.
Truly, you've been a blessing.
I'm happy for you all. May you find fortune wherever you go.
Deed. Compassionate.
Smelt and bream and sole and eel. I've got a nice fat grouper for you.
Oh.
I had a pretty pinching crab, but it pinched me really bad, so I tossed it back in the blue.
Well sung, Bolo. Well sung.
Did they really just take the first fucking orphan they saw? Like, oh, I want a kid. Hey, there's a kid. Oh, no one owns this kid? Cool, it's mine now. Holy. Also this, too. When I took this skill for, like, level 1, I thought it was a passive. I didn't realize it was an active. Less interesting that way. This is also probably an active. Charge for family, I guess. I guess. Just lower the cost of god powers. Who the fuck is Jod anyway? You know what I mean? Here you go, Athena. Where the fuck is Zeus? Zeus, you little shit. Get away from your escapades.
The royal...
I like how Khufu sent Bolo to send a message, and now he doesn't have a Bolo anymore. Just gone. There's... I love this spot. Not because it's pretty, but because it's not pretty. This is disgusting. There's no grass. This all looks so old and outdated, and I love it. This just reminds me of, like, just so many games that I played that just look this bad. It's just a nostalgia rush. Why can't all games look like this again?
News of the arena. Champion Achilles refuses to fight.
Where the hell am I going? This way. You know, as it...
King Jason, how goes your investigation?
It gets more
I didn't see that coming.
in a minute. Is your captain up ahead?
Is he ever? He just relieved me. Said he was meeting someone, so I might as well call it a day. 10 years in the guard. First time I've been sent home early. Not that I'm complaining.
Who's he meeting with?
Didn't say. He was alone when I left him. Ares watch over you, King Jason.
Okay. I was gonna say, I know, like, we're a king and we can do whatever we want, but maybe shoes that cover our toes would be useful. You know what I mean?
What of my reward? I was promised a place in the new order.
Reward is knowing you have served not enough. Then let me send you to paradise.
Black tongues!
Don't let them get away!
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I do combat in this game so not often that I forget what combat even is. Can you die? Jesus Christ, why are you so tanky?
Ares, forgive me. King Jason, you must warn Lycomedes.
What have you done?
Black tongues. They came ashore with the Ionians. Paid me to keep it quiet.
Why are they here, Akikios? Why?
To kill Lycomedes. During the tournament. Listen to me. There are others in the guard working for them. Trust no one. Ares, forgive me.
He's gone. King Jason.
Guard Alexius. Your captain was working for the Black Tongues, and they killed him. We need your help here. Take care of his body. We must keep this quiet for now. If Akikios was corrupt, there's no telling who we can trust. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Why'd he even come back?
Disturbing.
He was going home.
We've established the Black Tongues are here, presumably in force, and their target is none other than Lycomedes.
Lycomedes.
Akikios said they planned to strike during the tournament. Makes sense. With Lycomedes in seclusion, it may be the last time anyone's sure to see him in public.
An
assassin in the crowd? An archer, perhaps?
There's another way they could do it.
What's that?
Lycomedes will personally hand the Fist of Ares to the winner of his tournament. How much do we really know about this Ionian champion, Dokkan?
If he wins, he'd have the perfect opportunity to strike.
We can't let that happen.
We can tell the guard, the Senate, Lycomedes himself. He has to call off the tournament.
You heard Akikios. The guard is compromised. And for all we know, so is the Senate. Lycomedes is in seclusion. I doubt he'll see us. No. It falls to us to stop this.
Then we'd best formulate a plan. Jason?
It would seem my time as a gladiator is not yet finished. Looks like there'll be a tournament after all. I'll take care of Dokkan. One way or another, he won't threaten Lycomedes. That leaves the stands to the both of you. Between us all, Lycomedes
The door to the
must not
right,
fall.
that's
Everything depends on that.
that's where the king was.
Understood. We'd better hurry then and get
It was
you signed
blocked
up to
off
fight.
last I looked.
There's the recruiter at the docks. Or we could go straight to Patroclus in the arena.
News of the arena. Champion Achilles calls tournament second great attraction.
We'll send word that I'm entering the tournament. To the arena.
News of
Okay.
the market. Merchants Forest and
But yeah, this leads to the king. This is also where this guy was.
King Jason, have you learned anything yet?
Akikios is dead.
What?
Akikios fell to the corruption of the Black Tongues. And when he was no longer of use, he fell to their blades.
It's troubling enough to confirm their presence, but corruption in the guard?
That's not all. They plan to kill King Lycomedes.
You bring me dire news. The king is in seclusion. He sees no one, not even the Senate.
They'll make their strike during the tournament. Possibly through the Ionians. I'm going to enter myself. Between us, we can keep watch on the stands and the arena floor.
I'll muster what support I can, and try to stop King Lycomedes from attending. But if Akikios was in league with the Black Tongues, who knows who else is among their allies? It falls to you to stop this, King Jason. I pray to the gods you can.
His face looks so dead.
The hopes of my...
Women. And then this is the one that leads to the king. Right up here. But they just took the guards and spawned in two more to get in your way.
King Lycomedes
And the emissary.
remains in seclusion. He will see no visitors.
I must see him. It's urgent.
I am sorry. The king's orders are clear. If you wish, you may tell me of the matter, and I will inform the king.
Trust no one, not even him.
No, Mesistus. That's all right. Thank you.
Yeah. We're gonna fight an Ionian. We're gonna fight an Ionian. I hope he's not annoying as Achilles was. Because Achilles was so annoying. Like, none of the fighting mechanics mattered. It was just a puzzle of how to get him to do certain attacks. Well, first, when to hit him, and it was during certain attacks. And then it was like, okay, how do you get him to do those attacks? Because he doesn't have a set rotation. What side do I have to go to? Wait, what? He said straight to the arena. Well, we have to go down to the recruiter? Ah? That's weird. Why is that so weird? I guess we'll go this way.
The slums, market, and docks lie beyond.
I do.
Okay. That's so weird that I have to go. Because he's like, hey, do you want to go to the straight to the arena, or you could enter via the recruiter? I said straight to the arena. He said, yeah, straight to the arena. Sounds good. And now it's telling me to go to the recruiter. What the hell? I no understand.
Thank you.
Me no el comprehende. Ah.
You've returned, stranger. I have wonderful news. Not a moment after you left, one of the Stork's boys came by and said all of Origin's debts were forgiven. I don't know what you did, but he said we could thank the foreign king for that.
Back in the clear.
If you want to stay there,
This idiot.
Origin, you do well to give up the gambling.
Oh, it's all the straight and narrow from here on out. I'm a changed man.
Doubt it.
Oh, of course you are, my boy.
I hope so.
He's not.
May fortune favor you both.
He's not.
You know, Mother, we should really make another offering to Hermes to show our gratitude.
Oh, a great idea. Let's both go this time.
No, Mother. You shouldn't exert yourself. I can go alone.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This fucking asshole, man. Even after we ratted his ass out. That's the most impressive part. See, they're like here playing some kind of game on the ground and rolling dice. So naturally, I thought there was going to be dice involved in that sequence.
Convince Achilles to fight for the good of Mycenae, foreign king.
Yeah, that didn't really work out. So instead, I'm fighting. And then I get 2 kingdoms, except I probably won't. Probably just gonna like hand it off to Achilles somehow. I don't know. Shrug.
What price for glory? People are still talking about that match with Achilles. I knew you had the heart of a gladiator.
I'm here to sign up for the tournament.
What? You'd fight for the Fist of Ares? Are you sure that's wise, sir?
Jason of Iolcus. Mark it on your roster.
His voice started shaking.
As you say. Patroclus will be very surprised at this news.
And so it's done. Shall we head straight for the arena?
You already asked me this once, and the last time I said yes, you made me run down here.
Yes, to the arena.
Okay, that time it actually worked. Jeez.
Hey! Here we are again. Eh, Jason?
For the last time, I hope. No offense. Daedalus, there's an agent of King Minos here on Mycenae. He's looking for you.
Good old Damon.
This conversation's not supposed to be happening.
It appears my
You know.
He's been on my time to...
The Argo. Built by Master Argos.
Why is this all repeating?
There wouldn't happen to be room aboard for a...
We already had this conversation.
I'd be honored to count...
It is indeed. A moving...
First, we have a tournament to win.
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. You can take this Ionian.
There's a bigger concern than the Ionian. We found Black Tongues on Mycenae.
Okay.
They were smuggled aboard the Ionian ship. They planned to kill Lycomedes during this tournament.
During the tournament?
The Argonauts will be watching the crowd. Can I rely on you to help me keep an eye on Patroclus and Dokkan?
Of course.
Even in the PS3 version?
What do you need to know about
God.
the tournament?
Do you know what weapons I'll be using?
This isn't a trial, so you can use whatever you like. Patroclus has devised 3 rounds. He's calling the first 2 elimination rounds. My guess is he hopes to finish you off and avoid a direct confrontation between you and Dokkan.
Has Patroclus set the first match?
Yes. He'll call upon his bestiary in the first 2 rounds. He's got his pens under tight lock and key. Won't even let me know what he's got planned. Don't expect to see humans in your first match. Speaking of, are you ready to start?
Not quite.
Oh, just got enlisted Day Dallas. Okay. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go in the slightest, but... Alright. At least the game's still progressing.
Strange season this year. And now we have a tournament with only 2 men. 2 foreigners battling for the Fist of Ares. Imagine that. I'm afraid I can't tell you much about the Ionian. I've never seen him fight.
Wasn't Ares supposed to keep the fist, though? Like, he was, like, happy with just having the fist. Oh, hey, you're not with your fucking hookers?
Decided to enter the tournament, eh? Couldn't resist the thought of winning another kingdom?
I don't fight to replace Lycomedes. I fight to save him.
How noble. If I grow bored, perhaps I'll watch you flail about. Should be good for a laugh, at least.
It's not too late to enter, Achilles. You could appeal to Patroclus.
We've been over this. What do I possibly stand to gain?
This sounds like it would appeal to him the most.
The people call your name. They wonder why you will not fight for them.
Achilles fights for Achilles. If people are entertained in the process, let him be happy with that. You should go prepare, Jason. You likely need time to muster some semblance of courage. Leave me.
Well. Oh, is his spear invisible?
It's said a true warrior doesn't need people offering him good fortune before a fight. Good fortune to you, Jason.
Damn. What an insult. That's a lot of spears. Oh god. When you said bestiary, I thought like bears and wolves and shit. Not whatever the fuck this is.
Look at him. He's scared. I can smell the fear on him.
Shut up. Shut your whore mouth. Get these stars out of here. Alright, what do we have? I have more of these than I thought. Alright, we get a point with her. Well, there's the Tempest one, the shit on the ground one. Not super interested in that though. Yeah, I'm more interested in this one. Interrupt an enemy's attack, we do extra damage. Then that one probably next. I could get this one over like instantly if I wanted to. We also pick his dialogue options so much that I feel like we should just put it into Ares. Let's just put it into Ares. Because I like almost never pick Ares options ever. There's like one time I ever did, and that's just because some guy came up to me and started insulting me. That was literally the whole thing. That was like fucking 5 hours ago. Or 6 or 7.
Patroclus's private chambers. Are you ready to start, Jason?
The Argonauts are
I love games that are like about gladiators and like being one or managing them.
Very well.
And like having like a
I'll
career.
inform Patroclus.
There's not enough of those. Just like there's not enough games about pirates that are good. Oh, look at these 2D PNGs in the crowd.
Far off Saria, in the depths of the steamy wild, live a band of murderous savages, fearsome and reviled. A pagan throng of man-eaters who fight with cunning guile. For proof, just ask the men they've butchered, or the women whom they've defiled. Citizens of Mycenae, I give to you King Jason's first test. I give to you Satan! By the will of Ares!
Next location is Saria. That's probably what I would have picked anyway. Oh boy, this is a big one. Whoa. Oh my god, ow! What the fuck, dude? Alright, you know what? There's so many of you assholes. Especially this big asshole. Yeah, that dealt with him. That's when there's big boys like that, that's when that skill really shows its usefulness. Truly. Ah, I'm stuck. Wish I could see my fucking bar, dude. Without holding the button and then, like, activating something on accident. I just want to see how much I have. So I know if I can activate something. There is something for that, isn't there? There is. It's just not default. There you go. Much better. Much better. Now I can actually fucking see. Can you swing at the one I'm moving my analog stick towards, please? Totally just wasted the advantage I had there. I can't fucking see. I mean, like, do you really need any weapon that is not the mace? You know what I mean? Do you really need any other weapon? Is that really necessary? I feel like it's not. Just literally heavy attack with the mace. And that's how you beat the game. I am not... This is the furthest fucking enemy away from me. And I wasn't looking at him. The analog stick wasn't pointed towards him. There's no reason it should have selected that as my target. I don't understand why it did. But that shit happens a lot in these group fights.
What a thrilling match! The Yolkin King has passed his first test! Can the Ionian match in step for step? Do not leave your seat, citizens!
Experience for that reason I got more reach that way.
Want to miss
The spear has good reach. I just love how much crowd control and ability to kill the mace has. Like, everything is so tanky in this game, but the mace just slaughters everything at a reasonable pace.
This next fight. You should speak with him, but perhaps I can help even the odds. Not long ago, Patroclus agreed to fund a number of my more experimental projects. This sword was an interesting byproduct of an attempt to create a new alloy using iron and coal.
Byproduct? I take it your experiment didn't work.
Didn't work? I hold a sword stronger and sharper than any the world has seen. And he says it didn't work.
I have just so many thoughts on my mind right now. First off, he's acting like... I don't even know what. Iron and coal? Isn't that... So steel?
What can you tell me about the next round?
Something's afoot. All I've heard is you'll face a single Minotaur. I know Patroclus's wranglers have found a particularly nasty specimen, but I have to think there's more to it. I'd be ready for surprises, Jason.
Who'd you say we should talk to?
Not quite yet.
He said we should talk to someone at the beginning of that. Who did he say we should talk to? I don't even know. Man. Here, this one's worth the least. Just push you over. Resistance is increased. When blocking. This one is even when not blocking. That's pretty cool. I think that's more important. So resistance while blocking, sure. Because this can just increase your tankiness overall. Which is hot. Just like your mother. What the hell? Okay. Oh, that's so weird. It was like projecting more as if I had another deed, but I didn't. That was really weird. I don't know who he wanted me to talk to. I really didn't pay attention to the name that he said in the beginning.
I'd be ready for surprises, Jason.
Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Doctor, doctor.
Jason, a word with you. Be careful this next match. Patroclus was by earlier. He had me prepare a toxin. Said it was to pacify the beasts he brought in, but I doubt that. I've let Daedalus know.
Probably you.
I'm worried, Jason. Patroclus is not to be trusted.
So I've learned. Thank you for the warning, Asclepius.
May Apollo protect you. Keep alert for any surprises out there.
You want Achilles as well? Yeah, I figure. Hi, Achilles.
It was a passable likeness of a fight. Then again, we're talking about satyrs. Why the crowd would cheer the slaughter of such vermin is beyond me. Still, I suppose congratulations are in order. You're one step closer to your new crown.
As long as Lycomedes breathes, this land is his.
Tell that to him.
Do you care for nothing but yourself, Achilles?
I find caring for myself to be a very time-consuming endeavor. Speaking of which, I'm a bit parched at the moment. You will excuse me. Your goal is in sight. We might see a final match yet.
Look at him. He's scared. Look at him. Today, I kill a king.
Woo! Hello. So, there's something I noticed about the combat UI. I guess you're gonna see it here in a second. Have you noticed that the combat UI is not in the corners of the screen? The combat UI is where the corners of the screen would be if you had a 4:3 resolution. Like an old CRT monitor. You'll see it when we get into a fight. It's not
I'd be ready for surprise.
designed for widescreen. The image here goes across the widescreen, but the UI doesn't. It's weird.
Let's go spring Patroclus's trap.
Then I'll inform that snake we're ready to begin.
Extra damage if you hit an enemy in the back. Do you know how little chance we get to do something like that? At least in this region, right? In this region, we don't, because we're doing all the fights ourselves. So I swear to God, I don't why is Jason's head so hunched forward, dude? It's kind of weird. His flashback version of himself didn't do that. See, look, so the different weapons you get, they're just kind of variety after the first one. You get one thing that's better, and then you get variety. These aren't really better. This is what I mean when I say, like, this game's progression is not... It barely has any. There's some, but it barely has any.
Attention, citizens of Mycenae!
I haven't equipped any new thing I've gotten from here yet. Not one thing.
Shall we up the stakes? 3 fiends to shake the very foundations of this arena.
3.
Will this finally be enough to stop King Jason? It better be. Men and women of Mycenae, I give you the Minotaurs! By the will of Ares, begin!
I start out injured. What the fuck? Oh, they hit each other. That's hilarious. So that doesn't really work against them. However, they're very good at hitting each other. So this is interesting. How, how, are you dead? No, you're not dead. I was gonna say, that would be way too easy. Woo. Oh, fuck. Ow. Not, oh my fucking god, whoa. You're like a fucking laser, dude. Okay, dodging you guys is pointless. Ow. I didn't even get to press the dodge button then. I'm dying. Yeah. Why am I not healing? I'm in the circle. I was like, will they just kill each other if I just sit here with my shield up? Is this a viable strategy? I mean, they're hitting each other, you know? Like, forget running around, because they got this weird, like targeting thing they do. What about this, you know? Are they, like, actually dying? I don't know, but... You dead? I think he's dead. I really want to see one, like, just kill the other, dude. I don't know if they can do that. Ugh. I did it.
Unbelievable. How did he overcome the... What a tremendous performance! It appears our final match is set. Jason versus Dokkan! Yolkus versus Ionia!
Who's the best un?
A finale to end all finales! A fight that the gods themselves will be watching!
Easy, Jason, easy. Patroclus released a poison through the trapdoors when the Minotaurs came out. Those brutes wouldn't feel it, but you certainly did. How you managed to keep fighting is beyond all comprehension.
Thank you, Asclepius. If it wasn't for your aid, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Jason, in all my years, I've been a neutral observer to the carnage that plays out here. If I've hoped for anything, it was for quick deaths and light wounds. I never thought I'd say this, but now I hope for your victory.
Ah.
May Apollo protect you, Jason. Go and finish what you've started.
All right. Sup, fuckface?
The final match. Two foreigners battling for the Fist of Ares. Whoever wins, it should be an eventful evening, I think.
The people could still see a native son win the prize.
Not this again.
Achilles.
You're right. I won't argue with you anymore, Achilles.
You and your
You were born
pixelated
to
nipple.
fight. That much is true. It's too bad you weren't born to fight for something. Enjoy your wine, champion.
Hey! They say this Dokkan fights with spear and shield. Strong in front, weak at his flank. So they say.
Ah, the door. The way is shut. It was shut by Achilles. And Achilles keeps it. I doubt we have anything, but... yeah, no one's leveling up anytime soon, but I could push Ares along the way. Daedalus. Daedalus.
That cheating bastard Patroclus. Thank the gods for Asclepius.
Asclepius.
He can't avoid a showdown any longer. Only Dokkan remains.
This is it then. If the Black Tongues are going to make their move, it'll be during this match.
Make for the Argo once it starts, Daedalus. You should be able to slip away unnoticed.
But you may need me here.
The strike will come from the stands or from Dokkan himself. You can't help either way. If we're going to get you on the Argo without King Minos' man noticing, this is our chance.
You're right. Very well. Are you ready then?
Let's finish this.
Yes. Lycomedes must not fall.
I'll let Patroclus know, and then I'll slip away. Be careful, Jason. And may the gods be with you.
And also with you.
Attention, citizens of Mycenae! The final match of the Tournament of Champions is about to begin! And now, my friends, what more can I say? The words elude me.
Elude.
A silver tongue does not suffice. No, one would need a tongue of the finest gold to do this moment justice. So I ask you to look down upon these men who
What about a
will
black
fight
tongue?
before us! Jason, King of Iolcus! Dokkan, champion of Ionia! Two warriors, man against man!
Achilles?
Lycomedes! Lycomedes! Are you not still king of this land? Do the people of Greece ignore the rules of battle? Get up, old king! Tell this rabble their pet must return to his cage!
The people do not serve he who holds the Fist of Ares. He who holds the Fist of Ares serves the people, and they have spoken! Achilles fights! Then you will all die!
Ah! Yummy. So Achilles is on my side then.
Black Tongue? In my arena?
Achilles, are you with me?
Let's show this filthy Ionian how champions truly fight.
We need a plan. No, we don't need a plan.
May Ares guide your hand, champion of Mycenae.
May Ares smile upon you, king of Iolcus.
Woo! Whoa! Wilhelm scream. Ah.
Jason!
Good job, Lycomedes. Is that a new mace? Oh, that's kind of badass.
For Hecate!
The Fist of Ares is a fucking mace. Oh, incredible. I don't know if it's any better than the mace I was already using, but look what I have it. What was he doing? So he just like keeps summoning more and more and more. Have you noticed Achilles really fucking sucks during this fight compared to like the actual battle? Have you noticed that? He was unable to take a hit and moved at the speed of fucking light when you fight him. And what is he doing here? Like nothing. I see. So basically, Jesus. Basically, it's infinite mobs. Kill him when you're ready. Well, okay. I don't really feel like farming the mobs for deeds. If I was gonna do anything like that, I feel like I'd rather just turn the difficulty down instead. Would probably accomplish more. So I'll kill the summoner. I don't need a deed farm. Oh, he vanished. Fist of Ares is a fucking mace.
Jason, you forgive an old fool. Twice now I have wronged you without cause. You need the blood of Ares? I offer you every drop I have, my son.
Yeah, aren't you like my father-in-law or something? Technically.
What are you doing here?
Is he coming with
It's
us?
your lucky day, Jason. I've decided to join
That's
you.
so annoying, because he's gonna be garbage compared to how he was when I fought him.
Golden fleece. Glory enough to share, I think. If
If that's what you're after, you'll get your fill before we're through. I promise you that.
I'll hold you to it. How many wenches do you have aboard?
We've no wenches, Achilles.
What? Duh. Then what about your wine? I trust your stores are ample?
Welcome aboard, Achilles. Argonauts, to the ship.
Jason, I want to talk to you. The Fist of Ares has been in my family since the chariot rider himself.
That's so sad.
bestowed it to us.
We get Achilles, but he's just garbage now.
Almost gave it away as a tournament prize. What a fool I was.
Mm-hmm.
What I should have done was give it to you the moment you arrived on Mycenae. Better late than never.
Lycomedes, your mace is the symbol of your rule. I didn't keep it before. Why would I?
Because I'm asking you. That's why. As I said, it belongs in my family. Alcime is my only child. It would pass to her son, to your son. Keep it for him. And when he is of age, tell him how you won it in a tournament.
What? Won 6 battles in the arena.
The king.
All right.
The arena fighter.
Ah, I hate these.
All 3 have joined his crew.
Why do people flock to him?
I have to like raise my volume for this.
Leave us.
My dear, what are we going to do with your husband? Of course, I should have killed you when you were just a girl, running through the palace. You were always such a pretty girl. The dear old brother, Jason's father, didn't trust me, sent me away. And Lycomedes had his armies looking in every bush in Greece for black tongues. No, the time wasn't right. But now, my dear, your husband is not going to find the fleece. But even if he does, there won't be an Alcime left to use it on.
No, sorry, Hermes is here. Damn, Hermes, you a bro.
Damn you, Jason.
Hermes, you a fucking bro, man. God damn, Hermes. Look at that. You see that shit? Hermes is looking out for us.
There is a way, and I will find it.
What do we have now? Oh, we got an Ares point. Oh, what do we want out of this? Mace attacks do more damage, or well, better, more likely to stun, I guess. Yeah, that's what I want. Better mace stuff. I primarily use the fucking mace anyway. Honestly, Rampage 2 wouldn't be too bad. Just because I do use it when we're fighting big enemies. Because they don't really get knocked away until they die. Just the little guys get knocked away like that. But woo! Lycomedes, Achilles. I guess there's a chance Achilles wouldn't have come or something? I don't know. Auriga. What is Auriga? What? Huh? Token. Tartarus fiends. Jesus, man. 5 aspects. 5 aspects. And then these are This doesn't even say how much. I don't want to just blaze through another level of Ares. There you go, another level of Ares. And then we can go grab Conquest, so we defeat an enemy and we regain health. All attacks turn enemies to stone. Petrified enemies can be shattered like shields. Jesus. I'll grab that Conquest, yeah. Ares has my favorite things. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to go ridiculously far into him, though. No matter what... Oh, yeah, look at that. 9 more aspects. I don't necessarily want to, like, rush to, like, accidentally or whatever max one of these out, because it's like, what if I get more points then from dialogue? Well, it's just wasted. So I don't want to, like, overinvest. Thought Ares has become his champion. But, like, wouldn't that be wasteful? Because then if I pick any more Ares dialogue options ever, which maybe I'd want to, then those points would just be wasted. You know? No, it's weird. He's the hardest one to get points for because I don't usually pick his options. I do sometimes. Rarely. I do choose Apollo most of the time, yeah. But rare, that's why I'm putting points into Ares to begin with. It's just that, like, I don't know, man. For now, this early on, I'm just trying to, like, think ahead. I'll put this stuff into Ares for now, because Ares has a lot of really cool shit that's just really useful to me at the moment, but I don't know if I want to, like, go out of my way and max stuff out. It's doing that thing. It's showing like it's going to complete another level, like I have another deed. It's weird. Because I don't want to waste. The gamer in me doesn't want to be wasteful. What the hell? Oh, there's more deeds. Although, or more details. But it doesn't tell you very much, to be honest. For now, I'll invest into Ares, just because, like, I never pick his dialogue anyway, but... yeah. And then there's these fucking stars. Oh, this is Auriga. I finished Auriga. Right. The Will of Ares. Auriga. I see. These are your deeds. These are your, like, challenge deeds. Not a lot of deeds to give out, though. Yeah, I see that based on the stars. If this is separate to, like, story. A lot of them are just story. For now, I'll invest in Ares, just because I don't pick up. I don't know if I want to go to, like, max them out all the way. I don't know. If there's a reason to do so, the game hasn't communicated it at all, so... it's you know? But the story does provide more.
Yes?
We've put Mycenae behind us. King Lycomedes has joined us. The warrior Achilles and the smith Daedalus are with us too.
Lycomedes. There was a time that name filled me with hatred. All the Black Tongues cursed him for his ruthlessness. Now, I think I'd like to thank him.
I can bring him here.
No, not yet. That might prove an unstable meeting. It would be better if I meditated now.
She hasn't done jack shit since she came on this fucking boat. How useless. Whoa, camera.
This is a proud ship you have here, Jason. Sturdy, strong.
I have Master Argos to thank for it.
If I had a ship like this, those 10 years hunting the Black Tongues would have been a lot more enjoyable.
Tell me of the time you went against the Black Tongues.
Their assassins had come for Alcime when she was a babe. Ares warned me to the threat, and we thwarted the attempt. I was furious, and decided, rather than cower waiting for another strike, I would take the fight to them.
Yeah.
I had my spies make a list of every known Black Tongue in Greece. Then I began crossing names off that list. I left trails of Hecate blood across most of Greece, Persia, and parts of Egypt. We didn't stop until no more names were left. But it seems our list was incomplete. I should have known. Those adders were skilled at hiding in dark holes.
On this line of thought of it. My line of thought has nothing to do with my build. My line of thought has to do with min-maxing XP gain. That's it. It's just some gamer nonsense. I'm just thinking like, if I max out one person, then I will literally throw away XP. You know?
What do you think of Achilles?
A great warrior, though sometimes he fights for the wrong reasons. I will not fault a man who fights for pride. That is strong. That is what Ares would do. But to fight for vanity is something else. He'll figure it out one day, and he'll be stronger for it. I have a feeling this voyage will do him good.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
Where is Achilles? I don't know, but hey, yo. Mace. More damage to shields. Chance to destroy shields. Chance to AoE. Moderate power bonus. I mean, I feel like the Wavebreaker is still better. AoE plus more damage. More damage to shields is fine, but like a lot of the skills give more damage to shields as well, and I already have 2 of them. I'm gonna keep the Wavebreaker. It's just, it's the more generally useful one. You know, focusing on only 1 or 2 from the beginning could make certain constellations impossible to complete, I think. Okay. Hey, Dallas.
Jason, I've been thinking about that armor I made for your arena trial. Patroclus made me rush to throw something together. It served its purpose then, but I didn't get to finish it the way I would have liked to. Now that I have some time, I'd like to scratch that itch.
What do you have in mind?
There are 2 things I could do. First, I could add some additional plating and improve the flexibility of the joints. This would increase the armor's defensive properties and should allow you to swing your weapons more powerfully.
Ooh.
The other thing I could do would be to improve upon its existing unique ability. When you strike down your enemies in battle, you will feel a rush of exhilaration and stamina. I could double.
Nah, give me the first one.
So, how would you like me to finish your armor?
For the health boost on kill to make any sense, I have to constantly be taking damage. That's only good if I'm like a berserker. Give me this shit.
Power and resistance.
As you wish. This will just take a moment.
That'll make it better than what I'm wielding.
There. Now that is something I can be proud of.
Your skill
Wearing.
never ceases to
Oh, and I'm already
impress
wearing it
us.
now.
How can I thank you?
You've done more than enough for me, Jason. Consider this a sign of my gratitude for taking me aboard the Argo. May it serve you well.
You could totally miss out on this because you like turn him in or something, you know? If it even lets you do that. I don't know if it does.
Argos is a genius. He's been showing me some of his craft. The self-working oars, the very latest in Egyptian instrumentation. With his help, we've already installed a small forge.
I knew you two would get along.
We've been discussing some collaborative projects. I believe there's a way to increase the mechanical advantage of his pulley system.
I'm glad to hear it.
We'd have to decrease the friction of the lines. Yes.
Okay. So I have new armor. Oh god, there's a weapon side and an armor side. Oh no, there's not. I lied. So, regains small portion of health on kill. Also, moderate bonus to power and resistance. Versus what we were just wearing. Maximum health increased significantly. Moderate increase to resistance. So we would retain the moderate increase to resistance. Lose the maximum health increase. But we get a health regen effect on kill. And more damage. And I think the current one's better. Yeah, I think this is better. Totes. The goats.
We've put Mycenae behind us, but the time's come to set our course. Where to, Jason?
Okay. Well,
I'll tell you in a...
Tell you what. This is where I'll call it for the day, because I have to go make my own dinner, and I haven't eaten lunch. And I'm also tired. I didn't sleep great. So we're coming up on 10 hours. That seems like a good place to call it, so that I can go eat enough food. But I will continue this tomorrow. I will continue this tomorrow, considering it hasn't crashed again. Just Windows 7 compatibility mode. Bam. Alright. Might see this through to the end after all. We'll go to Saria next. I'll get a... Before the night's done, I'll get tomorrow's stream scheduled. We'll continue this tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah. And look, you made it all the way through, Davis. Look at that. Beautiful. So, for now, have a good night. And see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye-bye.